FYF Sports, man, it's Lamont, man. We cooking again, man. Another Saturday night. GOAT James Kingdom, FYF Sports TikTok takeover, man. Hey, man, these streams, they've been going crazy, y'all, man. A lot of people are tapping in. A lot of people are throwing their opinions around. But the one thing we know for certain, y'all, is that a lot of people are watching, man. Look, we about to get through this intro, right? We about to get through this intro, man. We about to cook it up for another show. I think y'all gonna like the topic that we got on the docket for today. But again, the intro is just to buy you guys time to get in here, and not just get in here, but to buy you guys time to share the live. Look, whether you love us, whether you hate us, right? As we get through this intro, right? Make sure you guys are taking your notes. Make sure you guys are giving us a shout out. Make sure you guys are sharing the live stream because, man, FYF Sports, GOAT James Kingdom, man, we about to cook it up today. Look, man, as homage for Super Trapper sending the $50 PayPal, man, we going to run his song one more time for the intro. Man, a lot of you guys loved it from last week, right? We're going to run it one more time. Again, this is a shout out to Super Trapper, man. You can go stream his song on all media platforms, YouTube, Spotify, whatever. But shout out to Super Trapper. His song is called Black Booby. We're gonna run it one more time. Again, salute to the real to Black Booby for this hit song that he gave us last week. And we're gonna pay his homage to him one more time as we get started in the show, man. It's FYF Sports GOAT James Kingdom, man. We about to start.
Skeezy on the beat,
When was 22, got my first brick. Black Booby with the cartel. When was 22, got my first brick. Black Booby with the cartel. When was 22, got my first brick. Black Booby with the cartel. When was 22, got my first brick. Black Booby with the cartel. Niggas fuck with me, got the real bags. Niggas dodging me for my paper chase. Bullets flying like John Wick, flying a guillotine, take a nigga's head off. Mind drill like an iceberg. Niggas still going to hate. Niggas in the feelings, I love that shit. Start hating on my grind, getting money, had to pull the Hercules. Booby told me, nobody can fit in your shoes. You my brother for life. TNT Harlow, it's a gold mine. Get that cash. Got the first brick, 22 in the game, got real. Niggas respect the hustle, keep on hunter. Fake ass niggas wanna rap for the cheese. How to set the trap for ghost face. When was 22, got my first brick. Black Booby with the cartel. When was 22, got my first brick. Black Booby with the cartel. When was 22, got my first brick. Black Booby with the cartel. When was 22, got my first brick. Black Booby with the cartel. Master chess boxing, my style whipping up in the pot. Baking soda smash that water, heat it up in the cooking up to 36 ounces. Damn, Mr. Still those days. Booby Tyrone Tony, R.I.P. real gangster shit. All Blaze Road, riding in that bird 26 and 75 Granville Pony at Burnt Orange. Killing them with that purple drink. Bought Chevy with that white top. Bowling ball 22s, real niggas rich shit. Still going on with the Blaze Road. Big ballin', rich nigga shit. That's how we live. Real shit. OG status. 3-head dragons, niggas. When was 22, got my first brick. Black Booby with the cartel. When was 22, got my first brick. Black Booby with the cartel. When was 22, got my first brick. Black Booby with the cartel. When was 22, got my first brick. Black Booby with the cartel.
Again, another shout out, man, to Super Trapper, man. Black Booby, that hit song, man. Keep telling you, we're gonna make that song go viral, y'all. We about to make it go viral, man. Let me go ahead and bring GOAT James Kingdom up here. And again, also, y'all, look, y'all can send y'all music in, right? Because we got another song that I'm gonna play for you guys. Because there was another guy who was listening, right? And he said, look, I got a song as well. His song is basketball related. He created his own song. I'm gonna wait till everybody gets in here. His name is Man of Faith. Y'all, some of y'all seen him in the chat, man. Y'all seen that name in the chat on a lot of these streams, Man of Faith, right? So again, hopefully he's in here tonight. If he's not, it don't matter. He sent me the song. He sent me the graphics. This song is also on YouTube as well. But we're gonna be playing his song later on tonight when we get everybody in here. Let me go ahead and bring GOAT James Kingdom up. And we gonna get on the topic of the show, man. Oh man, here you go, right here. Hopefully, and y'all let me know if y'all can hear him, man, because they kind of changed up the way the audio works on here. So hopefully he's good. Yeah, you good to go?
What's good?
I'm good, man.
All right, yeah, we should have some fun. We should have some fun tonight, man. That song is hilarious. Oh man,
and you know
hilarious,
the way I have it set up now. Hold on, let me make sure I got it set up. But go ahead and tell the people what the topic is, what we plan on doing, man.
Oh, well, yeah, tonight's topic is definitely going to be good because we're going to be talking about the Dwyane Wade comments over the GOAT debate. And it's crazy that we're doing that tonight because I just recently saw Sports Fitness Rants, Zesty Fitness and Rants, reaction to it, and it was hilarious. He was upset. He crashed out. Like, Dwyane Wade really, like, hurt them. Like, he really hurt them. So, this idea that he said that Jordan was the greatest he ever watched, LeBron was the greatest he ever seen. Tonight, we're going to really put that to the test. Because we're going to watch the best of Jordan, and we're going to watch the best of LeBron, and we're going to see which one's the best we've ever seen. And end the discussion.
And then look, King Rose says, see, this is the funny part about it, because King Rose says Wade got another check. As if Wade, who's already supremely rich, needs additional money from LeBron James.
Yeah,
it just surprises me that these guys can't have their own opinion without being motivated, without being forced, without being paid. They got to be attached. Like, it can't, like, the only people that have organic basketball thoughts to people like King Rowe are Jordan fans. They the only ones that's genuine. Can't anybody, you say anything else, you're getting paid by somebody. And it's,
he wasn't getting paid to say Jordan was the GOAT? He wasn't getting paid for that?
Oh, I mean, according to some of these guys, they're gonna say they're it wasn't happening, but you know how it is.
Hilarious, man. Nobody care about what they think.
Also, yeah, we got our super fan gold pinned at the top, man. If you want to become a member of FYF Sports, man, make sure you guys just sign up. If every sign up we get, man, hey, the alert note is just gonna be a tribute to Black Booby. So again, make sure y'all start signing up, man. If y'all hear that Black Booby song just start playing out of nowhere, it's because we got a new member to the FYF TikTok channel. But we got to let the people know now. We're going to get the question out there right now. And I'm glad that people like King Rowe are in the chat. So we're going to be watching the best game that Michael Jordan has ever played versus the best game that LeBron James has ever played. We're going to watch both, and we're going to try to use our own eyes to see if our eyes are going to lie to us. So we need the Jordan fans in the chat to tell us what is the best basketball game that Michael Jordan has ever played, so we can pull that game up and we can watch it together. Because if we pick the game, y'all gonna say we hand picking the game, and we picked the wrong game. So we want y'all
cherry picking.
Yeah, I want the King Rose. I need the leader of y'all Discord to send us the game, because if the leader of the Discord, or if King Rose, or if one of y'all have to send us the game. Right? Otherwise, y'all gonna say we cherry picking, we picked the wrong game, this ain't Jordan's best game, and y'all gonna get mad. So I need y'all right now, because y'all say y'all watched. And as we're starting to really find out, the more we talk to y'all really haven't watched. Y'all haven't watched. So, I mean, even if you got to ask ChatGPT, find out what Jordan's best game is, and we will pull that game up live, and we're going to watch that. And we're going to compare it to LeBron James' best game.
We're gonna give y'all 5 to 10 minutes so y'all can go send your DMs to the homies like, yo, they about to show the Jordan film. We need a game. Which one we pick? We don't want to pick the wrong game.
They don't know. They don't know
They
Jordan's
definitely
career.
don't want us picking the game, and they don't want us picking the games neither.
Yo, we echoing. We echoing.
Yeah, that's Lamont.
Hold on. I think it's echoing because I got this up too loud. Hold on, let me turn this down.
Nah, we got the voice of God.
No. I
Ain't
can
on
turn it
Ralph
down.
shit.
It should be better now.
I don't know. Yeah, it's a little bit better now, but we can still hear it. But it's still good. But they don't want to let us. They say they say they're gonna say the Boston versus 86. Oh, I hope they say that one.
Well, I hope they say
I hope
that
they
game.
say that one. I hope they say that one. I hope they say that game.
Is that the one where he took like 61 shot attempts total?
Yeah.
that?
We was talking about that one night.
Yeah, 61
41
shot
field goal
attempts.
attempts, 21 free throws.
Yeah.
Yep. And don't worry, as LeBron fans, we already know which games to tell y'all about. Y'all don't want to watch them games, but y'all gonna be hurt watching them too.
Man, I got one in particular, that Charlotte game. Charlotte was like top 5 defense, like 5 to 7. He went off for the 61. He was like, what?
22 or 33.
Yeah, that game was, he was.
And that was right after he said,
they're
I
not going to
scored.
want to accept that. They're going to want to see playoff games. That's what they're going to want to say. They show
Then it's
playoff.
going to get worse because I could go to the finals game 51-8-8. That shit was crazy. That shit was bananas. Like, they don't want to do that.
Yeah, even some of the best games he's played, he might have lost them.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, go James.
You haven't missed none yet.
While they come up with the
man.
game, because I know some of them watching. I know King Rowe right now is digging and trying to figure out a game. What'd you think of the conversation we had earlier on Ralph's channel? What's Ralph's channel name?
Ralph Alexander 65.
Yeah, Ralph Alexander. And salute to Ralph for letting us have that conversation over there, man. Because
Ralph is one of the more educated, the very few educated ones over there when it comes to basketball. To be honest with you, but yeah, he associates with a lot of the Zesty Jeffries, and they when the dude couldn't explain the rotations, he wouldn't even tell you what the coach told him. Like, he couldn't say, well, this is what the coach used to tell us to do. But in this situation, he couldn't even give you a situation that happened in the game, which makes me think he was the guy at the end of the bench.
Look, man.
Or he was probably on the practice squad.
And the funny thing about it is the stuff that I'm saying, this is, if you've been playing basketball, like a lot of these guys say, like from, let's say you was a high-level varsity player on the college on up, everything that I said was very normal basketball talk. It wasn't nothing that's just exclusive to the NBA. It's all very normal. Like, kids coming out of high school know this stuff. And I told you, when you really start talking real basketball, which is why when Mez was talking, he didn't really want to talk real basketball. He just wanted to complain about how the conversation started and this and that. I'm like, bro, let's just talk basketball. And when we start talking basketball, we see what happens.
Well, I didn't catch the whole part with him. Yeah, I didn't catch the part where he was speaking. I just caught the part where you were asking Buddy about defensive strategies and rotation. He was just talking about when players break down. So y'all must have been talking about players breaking down on defense and causing rotations and all this other silly stuff.
I came in, I was listening to King Shai Solomon. He was trying to explain to Mez that why I said the Bulls was the best defensive team of the 90s. But Mez was up there just trying to lie. He was like, nah, he said Bulls was the best team every single year of the 90s. He was making it seem like I said that every single year of the 90s, the Bulls was the best defense. And I'm like, bro, I didn't say that. We were only talking about the 6-0 years. And he started pulling up the recordings. The funny thing is he played the playback from the live, and it was worse. Because Jake even said we're only talking about the 6-0 years. It just got worse. Every time he played it, it got worse for him. And it was funny, bro.
So they out here recording lives now. I wonder if they recorded me going off.
They recorded some of our live on here. He was playing.
I know they did. Yeah.
He was like, I was listening in, and y'all was talking about me on y'all, and he started playing it. He got some recordings of our TikTok in his phone. He was playing it back to me over there, and I was like, oh, man.
I can't tell him. I know this is totally off topic, but if you a type of guy who would record live and like record a phone conversation or like try to get leverage on somebody like that, I question your character and integrity. Like, that's weird. Like that's very, very weird, bro.
Yeah,
And the funny part is they don't have to do that with our lives because our lives are available. They are recorded. They're available for you to see. Like once we're done with this is gonna go up on YouTube, so it's available. So you could always have access. The problem is with them. Their lives are not available.
Right.
So
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, they have to record them, and that's how they try to do it. Because again, like I said, they can't talk hoops, bro. They can't talk hoops. They just try to figure out. You said something maybe incorrect or a misstatement and try to use that against you.
That's all
It
they
just seems
they tried. Like when I first went in there, that's all they was trying to do. And I was like, you just keep trying to argue semantics over what you think the conversation was about. I said, let's just get Jake in here and Jake will tell you exactly what the conversation was. Jake actually pulled up and literally told him, this is exactly how the conversation started. It wasn't what Mez was trying to claim. And like every time he was just killing himself. And I'm like, bro, like this is why we just need to talk basketball. Because you trying to play this integrity game and you lying this. I was like, bro, it's just basketball too.
They got no integrity, man. They just Jeffries. They got no integrity.
Listen, bro, it's almost worse than when Armani Vince was basically was taking your content away and trying to use it. It's almost felt like the same thing, to be honest with you. Because I literally commented in one of his videos. I said, bro, you're literally stealing the man's content without his permission. Like, come on, bro, you're better than that.
I don't mind. Look, here's the thing.
He's not better than that.
I don't mind people reacting to the content. Like again, just if you like, just like I used to do with Ticket. If like I say, if I'm gonna react to your content, anytime you go live, I'm gonna try to pull up to have the conversation. Like, don't run from the real conversations. Like there's a lot of people that try to react to your content, but they want the conversation one-sided. So they will never come up and engage you on that topic. They'll try to, and whenever they do engage you, they'll engage you on anything but basketball. That's what you got to be wary of here. That the people that want to try to talk about everything else but basketball, and that's why they get so mad at Go James Kingdom and me. Because when we forced them to talk basketball, and as we saw earlier on Ralph's channel, we saw the results of what happens when we allow people. They exposing themselves, man. Bad.
It just seems so very casual of a person who loves the game to record a live and play it back and say, see, I cooked you. I cooked you. Like,
it's all about the one-ups.
bro.
And it's something
Like,
simple
how old
as
are we now? Like, we grown men, bro. Like, I cooked you. Play it. Listen, I cooked you.
He's trying to be the police. That's what he's doing. That's some police type stuff.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. I question his
Mez
character,
the police,
bro. Like,
police, man.
Yeah, Mez is a clown, but not only that. Like when I was in the live with Lamont, bro, these dudes were so dumb they couldn't comprehend what he was saying. He said the 6 championship years were the years where they had the best defense in the league, which is the majority of the 90s. Instead, they act like Lamont was saying the entire 90s.
6 out of 10, years. How is that not the majority?
Which is most of the 90s. They acted like Lamont was saying every year in the 90s they had the best defense.
He's literally on live telling the Bulls rankings of the years.
Yeah,
they won the title though.
Hey,
look, we don't even got to get disingenuous and send personal shots. Your basketball talk will expose you in itself. You don't even gotta, you know what I mean?
Well, I can't say Mez try to get personal, but what he tries to do is he does try to avoid talking the basketball part. He will talk about this is how the conversation started, and then he'll literally try, while you're there, he'll say, this is what you said, and this was my response. And I'm like, bro, I was there. Like, you know, I know what I said and I know what I didn't say. Like now, now we can have the can have the actual conversation right here and now. And so now we can start talking about the meat and bones of the conversation. If you don't think the Bulls were the best team in '92 defensively, then who was? And tell me why. Don't talk generally about the whole league. Talk about a specific team that you thought was better and why. Really to break down the game. The basketball is the hard part for them. They avoid it.
They can't. Lamar, did they really try to say Robert Horry and Vernon Maxwell?
Bro, they said because they didn't know the Houston Rockets.
He said Vernon Maxwell was one
Robert
of the
Horry was a
defenders.
rookie in '92 or '93 or something. They said him and Vernon Maxwell, along with Akeem Olajuwon, was the reason why the Houston Rockets had the best defense in the league.
What?
Oh my
God. Vernon Maxwell on the. They said Vernon Maxwell.
He
was
said
the
that Vernon
backline
Maxwell
defender.
and Horry were better defenders than Pippen and Grant.
Yeah.
Or Jordan and Grant.
And not only that, they didn't even know what the Rockets scheme was.
Exactly.
No,
They
no
ran
idea.
defensively.
I'm gonna call that Mez dude Mez the police. Mez
He's
the
the best they got.
police.
He's the best they got too.
Wow,
Supposedly.
that was bad, bro. That was bad.
Man, Mez the police have got to go out there and record people, bro. You the police, man.
Yeah.
They can only talk hoops with each other. They can't talk hoops outside of that.
Yo, I never
only that-
see them venture off into any other lives that's not a dominated Michael Jordan live. I never
They
see them
can't.
go
They
to
can't.
any other platform and get it off. I never.
Like you guys see me go into Michael Jordan, Jesse Jeffrey lives and still talk there.
And you
Yeah,
want to know
so-
what I notice about a lot of Michael Jordan platforms?
Yeah.
The host will be a Michael Jordan fan, and they'll let up another Michael Jordan fan, and then let up one opposing person and sort of tag team them. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like they don't never just either one-on-ones or have two people versus two
But
people.
me and
They always,
Johnny
like,
been
try
doing this
to-
for years. We used to that. Like,
Yeah,
almost
like
invited. Like, it ain't that don't
I'm
even
looking
bother
for
me
a
no
20v1. They just don't let me speak.
And that's the whole thing. Like they like to dominate their lives, and then when you try to speak, the whole entire other people on the live is shutting you down, kicking you, muting you. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it's just, you know what I mean?
I don't know if y'all know.
Oh, that's why I give credit to Ralph,
don't
'cause
say
Ralph
too
didn't do
much
that.
because
Ralph
they're
didn't
gonna
allow it
start
to
calling
get
you a
like that.
cheerleader because
Yeah,
you
that's what
agree
they was
with
calling me.
Lamar and they Johnny.
Yeah, that's
No,
what
we
they was-
just talking about basketball. We just talking understand basketball on a similar level. You know what I'm saying? If we disagree, we'll disagree. We move on. We ain't trying to one up each other. You know what I'm saying? Like,
which is what they're doing, one boy. They try to do these "I got you" moments instead of talking the game. That's what Mez
They
does.
definitely can't talk the game. That I know for a
yeah,
fact.
they
Somebody
definitely can't
can
get
come
none.
up
But they
here.
can't
They
get
can
none
talk.
of us
They
in
can
no
talk
gotcha
stats
moments.
off Basketball Reference. That's what they do.
Yeah.
Their stat merch is on Basketball Reference. Everything they do is gonna go to Basketball
Bro,
Reference.
they got mad because
stats.
that's what I was calling them. I was calling them stat muse babies. I was like, y'all
Yeah.
stat muse babies, man. They got mad.
Yeah. We call them box score merchants.
Yeah, that's what they are.
That's what we be calling them, box score merchants. That's why.
I can't
That's
talk
why it was
basketball
hard.
without stat
That's why it's
music
kind of
loaded
hard
up.
for you to have that conversation with them about the Bulls' defense because they're gonna go right to the numbers. They're not gonna go to the style of the defense, the on ball pressure that the Bulls started applying against them in Game 3 of the '93 Eastern Conference Finals. That's when the series turned around when they started playing them 94 feet. That shows more than top ranked defenses and all of that shit. You
Hey,
know
I'm
what I'm
still
saying?
waiting in the chat for a Jordan game. We need a Michael Jordan fan to give us Michael Jordan's greatest game ever. That's the game we're gonna play tonight, man.
Don't let us pick it. Don't let us pick it.
Don't let us pick it. Because we're gonna go to the box score.
Game
We're gonna go
6,
to the box score.
1998.
Because we're gonna go to the box score. That's what we'll do. We'll go to the box
I'm
score.
the
That's what
Jordan.
we'll do.
I'm the
Now,
Jordan.
1998,
He scored
I'm dead ass
45.
with y'all. 1998 might be
45.
the most overrated season by any
Yeah,
superstar.
1998, Game 6.
It is. Jordan
How
played
about-
not
how
that
about-
good that year.
Well, how about the year? How about the 55-point game against the
Yeah.
Knicks?
That's what the
What game was that? In the '93 game?
No,
Well, the
the 95,
95
the 95 game
Yeah.
in his fifth game in 1995 when
That's
Michael
not his
scored
greatest
55
game
against
ever.
the Knicks.
Yeah, it's not.
Well, I mean,
But he's saying
I just
it's
threw it
better.
out there. I'm just throwing it out there if you guys want to watch that one.
Well, what is his greatest game? I know they're gonna mention the '93 game, Game 4 when he dropped 55 against Phoenix.
Nah, why? If they're gonna go to '93, not the game. Why not the game where he scored 43? Because he took 44 shots.
Or the 54-point
43 and
game
44
against the
shots is
Knicks.
crazy.
What about
That's
the
crazy.
54-point
They don't
game
even
against the
know
Knicks when he
Jordan's
shot
best
18
games.
to 30?
Jason Jackson's out here just giving us all kind of LeBron games.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you're
welcome.
You're
no,
welcome to
shit,
join
game
in and
se-
talk.
game
You got no
se-
problem.
Was Game 7 2018? Was it better than Game 6?
He put game 6 already.
No, I'm saying, but he balled down Game 6 and Game 7. That's why I was trying to think. Then, did he play better in Game 6? I have to say Game 7 because it was on the road. He was playing for the crowd when he hit them 2 step back threes on Tatum. Yeah, he was.
And that's another thing, one boy. They're stat muse babies, but at the same time, they don't acknowledge what LeBron did statistically. Like you care about stats. They care about stats, but when it comes to LeBron averaging 34, 9, and 9 in the postseason that year, Nah,
Give us Jordan's best game, Joseph.
Hold
Tell
on,
us who
Joe.
Jordan's best
Somebody
games
said
are.
91 NBA Finals Game 2.
Oh, that's perfect. Let's do that one. Yeah, I would love to see that one. Okay.
Well, there needs to be a consensus though, because I promise you, not
Yeah,
all
somebody
Jordan
else
fans are
might
going
want
to
to
agree.
pick something different.
yeah.
And I don't know if that's Jordan's best game, but that's the game they gave us. Because remember, sometimes we might not be able to find the games too. We got to remember that, ladies and gentlemen. Not all these games
Most
are
of the
just
90s
available.
games I can find. I'm sure I can find that one. I just need them to be dead certain on the game. Like, it needs to be unanimous agreement in the chat, right?
Yeah.
I would feel better
That
if
is
one of them
true.
came up here and confirmed it, like one of the leaders of the coalition, man.
Oh, hey, look, 12 assists. Jordan was
Yeah, the
great because he had
assists.
12 assists. Lamont,
Yeah,
they
playmaking,
praising assists, Lamont. They praising assists.
He ain't say nothing about.
They praising Jordan passing.
Well, guess what, Joseph? We're gonna be looking at his defense too.
We're gonna be looking at
Yo,
everything.
what game was that? Yo, what game was that against the Phoenix? Against Phoenix Suns? He went crazy.
The 93 finals when he scored 55.
Yeah, I think that was the one that they gonna.
Hey,
win.
Wamba, how many shots he took? Like 45, 43? Yeah.
Yeah, he scored. He took 44 shots. He took 43 shots. and scored
What game was
44
that one? What game was that?
That was the one where Charles Barkley was like, "Damn, Michael Jordan took 43 shots.
Yeah.
Damn, he gonna need ice for his elbow too."
Word.
Because remember, he was sitting at the press conference with his elbow wrapped up because Barkley had the elbow injury. He said he could barely shoot.
I think they lost that game too. I think the Bulls.
Yeah,
lost
the
that
Bulls
game.
lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not gonna want to put no lost games up there, so that's not gonna count. They got to be win games.
Somebody sign up to be a member, man. I'm trying to hear the Black Booby song play automatically, man. I want to see if it works. Come on, y'all. It's $1.99. Somebody
You might lose. Don't play that song too much, man. You might lose some subscribers, man.
Hey, look, I want Mez the Police to come over here to this live stream and get this.
He's not allowed to.
It should be
He's not
over
allowed
here.
to.
Shit, because
You mean
yo
you
Lamont
banned him?
and Johnny,
You
as
banned
soon
him
as y'all
from James
left,
Kingdom?
Ralph's live,
Is he banned?
them niggas left.
Glock, yeah, Glock. If GOAT James Kingdom is there, you ain't gonna see Glock.
So that
Yo,
Mez the
well,
Police dude is blocked from here.
No, he's scared of GOAT James Kingdom.
Nah,
Oh,
you
okay,
want to know who's the worst that take the cake, yo? Homeboy named Dwyane Sanders, I think. He is the
Young Miami.
he's the
His name is
worst.
Young Miami. His name is Young Miami, sir.
Yo, he's
His name
the
is Young Miami.
worst, bruh.
His name is Young Miami.
Man,
Maybe David know. Maybe David know a Jordan game we can find. David, what's good, bro?
Oh, David.
Oh, we got best take.
What's up,
Best
y'all?
taken though. Best taken though.
Yeah.
What's up? What's up?
What's
What up,
Michael
best
Jordan's greatest game ever, man? We needed the best game.
Yeah.
Biggest game ever,
Yeah.
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would probably say his career high, the 69 against Cleveland. My opinion.
Okay, come on, do it.
If there was another game I had to mention for honorable mention, especially since it came in a win, you could put the 98 game there too with the championship game 6. Obviously, you could put that in there. If I had to pick another one though, it'll probably have to be the game like the shot. Obviously, the shot over Craig Elo. That game was lit.
But if I need one definitive
Game six.
If I had to pick my favorite game, though, it has to be his career high game because he could have easily got 70 that game. He had played. I really wish he had got 70 low key.
Man, that's not better. Man, that's not better than the game we won the 6th ring.
Yeah.
No. Of course. That's what I'm saying. If you wanna rank that over, if you wanna rank him getting his 6th ring, as his best game, that's fine. I was just saying,
it ain't no 6-0 without it.
Of course. Yeah,
I want to see that joint.
He said I want to see that joint.
I was just saying, my favorite game from Jordan, is that 69 on Cleveland. That right there is low key kind of fire. I ain't gonna lie. But if you got game 6 of the finals, obviously I'm not even gonna argue that. Like, it's the finals. Come on.
Were you even alive in any year Jordan played?
It doesn't matter. The fact that he knows these games better than some of these so-called Jordan fans
that's a
is what's
fact,
crazy.
yo. The fact that he knows.
Don't be trying to discourage them. Stop being assistant.
What I even do
That's
anyway?
how you know he studies the game. That's how you know he studies the game.
He studied the game. He's not being a
Like,
he's not
youth
being
are
a
actually doing their homework and watching these games.
Hey, wait. Real quick, Lamont, was you talking about what Dwyane Wade said? Because I made a video about that earlier. How people purposely took that out of context and trying to make it seem like he didn't say anything when literally all he said was like LeBron was the best person he's seen in person.
Which means he's the GOAT.
I wouldn't say that, but I get what you're saying.
Well, that's what we're talking about. That's what tonight's live is about. It's actually about the whole thing. So we're gonna watch Jordan's best game, LeBron's best game, and we're gonna really see who's the best player we ever seen and watched.
But wait, what do y'all think LeBron's best game is?
There's so many of them.
That's a few we know.
I got two in mind.
I'm gonna let
I have three. The first one has to be that 45 against Boston. Like no one.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that. Yep.
Mine and another one would be game 6 of 2016 in my opinion, and then also game 1 of 2018. Those are the top 3 games.
What about?
Let's just take 10 games.
Wait, I'm tripping. Honorable mention would be the Pistons game, 07. Honorable mention would be that.
Let's just take 10 games, put them in the hat, and just pick one.
Yeah, facts.
Hey, what year was that Jordan game versus Cleveland? What year was that Jordan game versus Cleveland?
Don't.
89, 90. That was
90. Yeah, 89.
90 or 91, right? 90, 91?
No. It's 89, 90.
89, 90.
Michael scored 69 against Cleveland.
Yeah, I forgot the year. I actually did forget the year of that too.
Well, we're just gonna look up 69 point.
If I had to do my top 5 LeBron games, it'd probably be like no order. 07 versus Pistons.
I got the game right.
The game had 25 in a quarter.
Hey, need to read.
2012 versus Celtics. 2016 where he dropped 41 in the finals. 2018 Game 6 versus Boston and 2018 Game 1.
Hey, need to read. You see the picture? Need to read.
2016.
What did you say?
Yeah,
you see my picture?
Yeah, that shit fire. Yeah.
Yes. That was something that I had almost 2 years ago.
About this dude is he be lighting cigars, thinking he be really doing something, bro. Like,
he's the worst of the worst, bro.
Is he drooling?
He's the worst. I just want to ask this question to all those guys, right? What are they going to do when LeBron James retire and you cannot run content on his name? What are you gonna do?
What?
They got nothing.
Honestly, I really do think the new person that the media probably gonna hate more than anything, potentially, it may not be the same, like at the same level because it's a different player. But honestly, this player I could see would probably be between Luka and then also Jason Tatum. I feel like Jason Tatum is overrated. Jason Tatum is super overhated. I don't understand to the point that niggas. I literally was in a live like a few days ago. They said Jaylen Brown was better than Jason Tatum.
They don't know basketball.
Yeah, they're dumb.
Tatum is way better.
They saw Jason Tatum outscore. They saw Brown score more points to him in the finals. And they forgot about everything Jason Tatum did leading up to.
He led in every other.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna be honest. Honestly, bro, I don't even think Jaylen Brown deserved that conference finals MVP.
Me neither.
I think it was better than both series. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I agree.
They gave it to him.
They gave it to him because he guarded Luka, man. He was the primary defender on Luka, and
he should got
fried. Look at that nigga. I don't even understand.
That's why
you were primarily getting cooked individually.
That's why I say it's dumb to give awards off of guarding someone. It should be off.
He did we can't be disingenuous. To his defense, he did make it tough for him.
Hey, who was asking about hoop guys? Who was asking about hoop guys? Like Dwayne Sanders. Who was asking about him? Who is saying?
Y'all need to read.
Yeah, that was me, bro.
I don't know why his name is Young Miami.
So see, the problem with him, he started messing around with Johnny at the wrong time. Johnny then found this man. This man was live on national TV on divorce court, man.
Lying.
Lying.
Lying on national TV. Lying.
Hold on. If you play the episode, I'll play it. Johnny.
Lamar, it's on my channel. You want me to send it from my channel? It's on my channel, Lamar. It's on my channel. If you really want to do it, Lamar. Lamar, it's on my channel, Lamar. Go look it up. You can play it on my channel.
You are yo.
Hey, this man, his wife was out there.
You don't need to read that joint's bad, man. That joint's bad.
That mother went hibernating for a while after that. He went hibernating for a while.
FYF, could you pull up 80 Johnny on the big screen so I can see the whole picture, though, bro?
I can get you before you do it. Let me get a better picture. Let me get you a better picture.
Yo, this is crazy.
That is savage, man.
That's nasty work.
What's the name of the video, Hey Johnny? Bro, that divorce court episode when Johnny sent that to me, man, I was rolling, man.
Yeah. How did you even stumble upon?
Yeah.
Just look up his name, and it was probably on Google, like Dwyane Sanders and divorce court. That was crazy.
That's what I said, man. I said, how do you find stuff like this, man?
Yeah.
Yo, the internet is a scary place, man. Like me personally, I wouldn't even sign up for no stuff like that, bro. To be honest, like, like, do they pay you? Like, I've always wanted to know, like, do you get paid for that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, to put your face on, you know, one of their episodes and stuff like that. Like, do you get a payment or like, how did that work?
What you mean? Like, what ad? What are you talking about? Like, oh, divorce court?
Yeah, like you know, Jerry Springer, things like that. Like, do they pay you for that type of stuff?
So divorce court, they pay you to be on there because you are on TV, but it's real cases. Like the divorce court cases are real cases. They just pay you to be on there because you got to put your business out there in front of the whole world, man.
That's crazy.
It is.
What's the name of the episode, hey Johnny?
Yeah, you just typing his name on the.
Yeah.
I can't find it.
Yo, this is a craziness, bro.
Cover, Lamont. Go ahead and put me on the big screen, Lamont. It's the cover.
That's the cover of the video?
That's the cover of the video.
Yo, this is crazy.
Is it a live stream or is it a?
It's a video. It's a video. It's not a live stream. It's a video. You got to go to the video. It's an old video. It's like 2 years old, 3 years old.
Oh my God, bro.
Bro, you've been messing with him that long, man. That is crazy.
Yeah.
No, he's been messing with us that long. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. He's been messing with us that long. That's how long he's been trying to do something to GOAT James Kingdom. This is not our fault. This started with him talking crap about him, about how he was telling us how he could shoot like Michael Jordan and dribble like Allen Iverson. And we wanted to go find this film of him doing this. And instead we found the divorce court.
As hell. He got a thumbnail of Fluent on here talking about unsolved mysteries.
Because Fluent swear he be doing some profound research and investigations. He swear he be doing some stuff nobody don't really know. Nobody care about these dudes, bro. They all been exposed by the exposer, bro. That's why they hate me, Lamont. They all been exposed. They know what I do.
Young Miami been doing this shit since y'all started.
Forever. Young Miami been doing this forever.
Yeah.
I can't.
He's the reason why there's a whole GJK City Girl groupie posse on TikTok.
It says, man. He has a thumbnail. He has a thumbnail, y'all. It say Jordan fan logic. It say 72 hours with MJ or 72 hours with Beyonce, and somebody's pressing the 72 hours with MJ button, man. What is this, man? Oh, man.
That's JT. That's JT. I can show you who JT is, just in case y'all want to know who JT is. This again, Dwyane Sanders is Young Miami, and his partner JT. I can show you who he is too.
I found the video.
I've been embarrassed.
Oh man, go James, man. He be going wild with these videos, man.
Hey, you know, Zandy, Lamar. You know, Zandy keeps inviting me to his lives, bro. And then every time I be popping there like once a month, he kicks me out and mutes me. He's just so annoying, bro.
I was listening into one of Zandy's lives like 2 days ago.
Yeah. So,
bro, Zandy's own panel was roasting him. Zandy was up there, right? Talking about I forgot what NBA player it was. But Zandy was up there talking about saying, yeah, I cooked this NBA player in high school. Like I gave him like 40. And everybody was like, well then how many points did he score? How many points did you score? And they start looking it up. And they was like, yeah, Zandy, I don't see you on none of these rosters. What's going on, Zandy? Bro, they started looking it up, man. It was like, Zandy, just admit you lied. Then Zandy switched up and said, nah, it wasn't high school. It was AAU. Then he switched up. He was like, he kept switching it up, bro. It was funny as hell. They was going in on it for like an hour about that, man.
God damn, man. Bro, niggas just so insecure, man.
Yeah, he ain't nothing but a troll.
There you go. That's Young Miami and JT. Right there.
Man. Oh man.
GJK City Girl groupie posse.
That's bad work, man.
Yeah, they take flights to go see other men.
Yo, was that Timeless Youth?
Yes, that's JT. JT.
Yeah,
in Young Miami.
He looking like Kid from House Party.
That's who they are.
Looking like Kid from House Party.
Yeah, they've been trying to plot against GOAT James Kingdom since 2022, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I told you that he was in when you and Lamont left Ralph chat. You know he left.
Nah, I don't join any live that Young Miami's on because he's going to be disruptive and he's not going to let me have any speakers. He already knows how I do. He used to spy on me, but now that's what he does. He gets the other ones to do it. That's what he does. He gets them. He's the
Peace
clan
and
leader.
blessings, y'all. Welcome to GOAT.
Oh, show it, Lamont. You got to show it, Lamont. Oh my God, Lamont.
Uh-oh.
Let me go roll up. What you mean
you got to roll up, man? My shit
been
rolled up, and I'm in there talking my.
And since you about to switch,
Yo, man, I found it. Let me put myself back up here, man.
Yeah, FYF funny as
Oh, man. This GOAT James Kingdom, man. He the one. He be doing this, man. I told y'all his videos be crazy as hell, bro. The way he edits, man, like it's like unorthodox, but it be funny as hell, man. It's funny as hell.
Oh, this should be good. This should be good.
I told him to do the joint from Class Act, with the bully wedge.
Listen, man, a lot of this stuff get flagged, man. Makes it hard to get your content pushed when you get
that
flagged.
joint would be crazy.
All right,
but this video did good.
I'm about to put it up. Hold on, let me share my screen.
Hey, one more time about the dude who's fighting for the beater, right?
Oh, y'all make sure to share this to all the Zesty Jeffries, man. Make sure they see this. Let me make sure. Let me send this to O Cheese, grilled cheese.
Peace and blessings,
cheese.
y'all.
All right.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, that picture right there, bro, with dude with the braids, yo. Yo. This is crazy. I can't stop staring at this picture, bro.
That'd be a Johnny, man. That'd be a
Yeah, because they think
he looked like
it's my fault. You out here. It's not my
Thunder.
fault. This is information about you, bro. This is not my fault. That once I type your name in the internet, this is what pops up.
He looked like J-Dub from old KC.
Come on, man.
All right, here we go, y'all.
Oh, here we go. Damn, Lamont, you about to make me laugh all night. Now I'm about to laugh.
he look like he look like homeboy in Too Deep that got hit up with the pool stick.
Look, y'all. For all the people that's watching, I know y'all gonna get mad. Look, this is blame GOAT James Kingdom. Make sure y'all make videos about him. I'm just playing the information, man.
Damn, Lamont, you disassociate yourself. I'm not in lines with this.
Welcome to GOAT.
So you look at him, he
Thank
look
you
like
for joining us as we have a short film we would like
playing
to show you. In light of recent events to where we have now reached groupie level status, to where we have grown men who sit on TikTok all day to talk about us at GOAT James Kingdom and the GOAT of basketball, LeBron James. And while going live talking about us here in GOAT James Kingdom, they stated that we were overzealous and a little bit too obsessed about another man, aka LeBron James, and that we should broaden our content here in GOAT James Kingdom. So as great content creators, we take heed to what our fans want. So instead of talking basketball, we will be talking about the most popular topic on social media, that is relationships, and how to not let your hate for LeBron James ruin your marriage. Ladies and gentlemen, this is GJK's Divorce Court.
Here is today's case.
She thought she married the love of her life, but after 1 year of marriage, she wants a divorce. His inability to pay bills, and his one-good eye has left her with no other choice.
And
he
weak
save
as
the marriage?
hell,
That's
too,
today's
bro.
case
Oh, man.
on Divorce Court.
I know that ain't who I think it is.
Miss Crystal Sanders.
Yes, Your Honor.
You have brought your husband, Mr. Dwyane Sanders.
Yes, Your Honor.
To divorce court today. I understand the two of you have been married for 1 year.
Yes.
But you're already here. You say there have been too many issues. You're ready for a divorce. You, sir, say you're here to save your marriage?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, my stomach hurts. My stomach hurts.
But first, I'd like to start with you,
beg
Ms.
your
Sanders.
pardon?
Well, Your Honor, we've been together 2 years. We've been married about a year. We met through a mutual friend, and we just immediately hit it off. Like, it was just love at first sight, basically.
Okay, yeah. Okay. My milk of magnesia.
Hey, Johnny bogus as hell, man.
That
Yo, FYF people. This nigga got an ugly ass snow bunny wife, bro.
We just started hanging out. He came over and he never left. He came over and he never left.
He came over and he never left.
He's been there ever since.
This is how my father raised his son.
God.
You take care of business first, pleasure second.
So we got married, and it was beautiful. But after that, everything just went downhill.
What do you have to say, Mr. Sanders?
First and foremost,
My boy
I feel
got
as if our
scales in
problems
his hair.
can be worked out
Hey,
at the
yo.
ground level, but on her behalf, she gets whimsical and capricious and just blows things out of proportion.
Yo, hey, Johnny, funny as hell.
I knew this guy was a character because he comes on TikTok a lot doing the same exact thing. He starts using all these fancy words without knowing what they mean. But that's what he does when he tries to belittle people, which is really shocking because he's supposed to be trying to save his marriage. But let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Let's see what whimsical means. Now, obviously, he's not using the first definition. It must be the second definition. And that definition is acting and behaving in a capricious manner. Capricious means given to a sudden and uncountable change of mood or behavior. Now, these are the words he used to describe his wife on this show. But let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Let's hear him explain himself.
Prime example, I told her I'm a veteran, and at times I can just withdraw. But she knew this ahead of time. So I told her, when I don't want to talk, don't press me, let me come around. Because if you continue to press me, you're just gonna push me back. But she seems to forget it. I don't know, maybe it's amnesia, maybe she just has short-term memory, I don't know.
Okay, when I first got with him,
Hold up, wait. Did I just see what I just see? Let's see this again. Okay, that's what I thought I saw. This look. Now, anybody who's married to a beautiful black queen knows what this looks means. And she gives him this look a lot throughout the show. And rightfully so. Not only did he not explain correctly why his wife was whimsical in a capricious manner, he actually doubled down with some more demeaning words on his wife by saying that she has some kind of mental disability. This is what he does when he wants to actually prove his case, y'all. And the case he's making on this trial, y'all, again, is to save his marriage. So let's go ahead and let this man show y'all how he's trying to salvage his marriage. And for those of you that do not know what this look means, this is exactly what this look means.
before we got married, I told him, I don't want no secrets. I don't want no surprises. So I specifically sat in front of him and I said, do you have anything you need to tell me? I don't want child support. I want everything to be out in the open. He looked me right in my eye and said, no, I don't have anything.
Yeah.
But when I filed my taxes and I was supposed to be getting my tax refund, and it was taken, all of it, for unpaid child support that he didn't know about.
Mr. Sanders, what happened?
Yes, her taxes did get taken.
How much?
It was around
$3,738.
Now, as a man, I went to the bank the same day and got it to her.
He did.
Didn't wait, didn't argue, didn't put up no fuss, no fight. This is how my father raised me. Son, you take care of business first, pleasure second. This is how my father raised me. Son, you take care of business first, pleasure second.
This is how my father raised me. Son, you take care of business first, pleasure second.
If you think I'm here to play around with y'all, goddamn on you.
And then when it comes around to paying mortgage, he wants to tell me, I don't have the money. I just gave you $3,000, but that's not my problem.
Because that's when
Ain't
things
that how
really
your
start
father
taking a
raised
turn,
you?
because you
Right.
paid the $3,000 that you knew
Correct.
you owed to her.
Correct.
But then when it came time for the mortgage to be paid and the bills to be paid, you didn't have the funds.
He has excuses.
But then when it came time for the mortgage to be paid and the bills to be paid, you didn't have the funds.
He has excuses.
But then when it came time for the mortgage to be paid and the bills to be paid,
Yo, this is diabolical.
This is the craziest part.
Hey, bro.
Hold
The
up,
fact
wait.
you didn't tell
this
your
man keeps
girl
up
about
with
child
GOAT James
support.
Kingdom, but he can't keep up with his child support to the point that his
Yo,
wife's
ain't no
taxes
coming back
had to be
from
taken
this,
from
bro.
her.
I
And when he
ain't
claims
gonna
that he's
lie, bro.
manning up and pays her back, he uses his rent money to do such. But let's hear his explanation, because he is trying to save his marriage, because he has been taught a valuable lesson in his life, and this is that lesson.
This is how my father raised me. Son, you take care of business first, pleasure second. Now, my lovely wife, on the other hand, she wants to go spending before we pay the bills.
So when she doesn't have what she needs to pay, she's looking at me like, wait a minute, I sent it to the account. I have the receipts. So if you don't have your end, you just gonna put it all on me now?
I know this man did not just say, I'm holding receipts on my wife.
Yo, look
This
at
is the guy that you guys follow on TikTok.
Yo, this is
That's a stupid bitch.
He got seashells on under his bro.
that's crazy.
That's not correct.
My man got seashells.
Hey, look, y'all. If y'all want to watch, the rest of this, you got to go to GOAT James Kingdom channel.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I gotta watch
finish
that.
No, I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna make him. If we gonna watch it, we got to make sure GOAT James Kingdom get the view for it.
Yeah,
Y'all need to go over there. I'm gonna tell you the name, the title.
Oh, it gets better. Oh, it gets better, ladies.
There's a lot more to go in this video. The title of the video is GJK Special Edition of Divorce Court. Just go find GOAT James Kingdom on YouTube. The name of the video is GJK's Special Edition of Divorce Court. You can watch the full video there. And again, that was the Young Miami. They go in on A Johnny all the time, and
show the screen. Put me on the big screen, Lamar. Put me on the big so they can see that, so they can see what they were saying about this man.
Yo, the best stuff, yo.
It's always LeBron's fault, ladies and gentlemen. It's always LeBron's fault, ladies and gentlemen. It's never the Zesty Jeffries fault. This is their leader. Yeah. This is the clan leader, ladies and gentlemen. This is one of the clan leaders that tells people when they can come on and off of a FYF and GOAT James Kingdom live stream, ladies and gentlemen. He's been stalking GOAT James Kingdom for over 3 years now. And he did go in hiding after this video was popped out, but he came back out after he had enough people tell him it was okay. It was safe. GOAT James Kingdom is not bothering him anymore. So
Adrian Knight, this. Think about it. If you go on a national TV show called Divorce Court, there is nothing private. You don't want that to be private. You want the world to watch it, right? A lot of people move on from Divorce Court and turn into actors, and they do all types of stuff. At the end of the day, we just turning them up, man. We might jumpstart his acting career with something like this. You never know. But you think he went on there for free? Come on, man. You got.
So he don't play child support. He don't pay mortgage. He don't pay the bills.
Trying to get in here.
Basically, he's just.
Yo, Johnny got all these type of photos, yo.
Yeah.
He got Ari Spears?
No, that's Cricket TV.
Yeah. No, that's Ari Spears.
No, that's Cricket TV. In the Dominican,
that's
strip club basement.
Nigga look like Ari Spears.
In the Dominican, he's in the Dominican strip club basement getting exposed by the exposure, looking for help online because he asked me a question he didn't have the answer for, so now he had to go research.
That was so funny when he asked you that question and he said, "I got to look this up."
Hey, you know what though? His real name is Christopher Moore.
Hold on, Adrian
Divorce Court is not.
Isn't Divorce Court scripted? No, I went and looked it up, Adrian Knight. Divorce Court is not scripted. They are paid.
It is a true case.
Yeah, it's 100% not scripted.
And Lamont, this is why I tell Lamont, I have his divorce papers. We have his divorce papers. She filed divorce.
Damn, yo, that's crazy.
Man, leave this man alone, bro. Leave him alone.
Man,
we did leave him alone. We did.
Salute to DA. What do y'all call him? Dwyane.
Young Miami.
Man, don't salute that nigga, bro.
He's a content creator. I gotta salute him, bro. I gotta salute him.
He don't create no content. He's not a content creator. He doesn't create no content. He doesn't go live. He has no content of any kind.
Play the rest of the video. We tell you what he is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, GOAT James Kingdom. I just checked out a
look at Reggie Williams. See, that's how you know Reggie Williams. That's how you know he's an OG fan of FYF Sports, man. That's how you know Reggie is an OG fan of FYF Sports.
Okay, CJ's ticket.
I'm not even gonna let y'all see if y'all were true fans of FYF Sports, y'all would know exactly what he means right there. That's how you know Reggie is an OG fan from day one.
I started watching you 2 years ago.
You go farther back than 2 years. You got to go back.
I know that. I try to go back to watch some of your lives, Lamar, but you do have 8-9 hour lives, Lamar. It's hard.
Nah,
It's
you got to
hard.
go back. No. These are video uploads. You got to go back.
Okay.
If you go back to the 2020, 2021 and watch my video uploads, you know exactly what Reggie's talking about. You know, because you know what? And just to let you in, Johnny, they was picking on a LeBron James fan. So it was an African kid who you always come on the Tickets channel. His name was CJ. And all of a sudden this girl started coming around. Her name was Anna. And out the blue, she came on Tickets channel one day and was like, because she didn't like CJ because he was a LeBron fan. So she started putting like SA allegations on him. But she was like, hey, Ticket, this little dude, he's coming to my DMs. He's sending me dick pics and he's sending me this and he's harassing me.
Wow.
Like she was trying to play that card. So we ended up looking into it and we did a whole investigation. We figured out who the real culprit was, man. It was like a 4-episode investigation, man. It was funny as hell. If you are an OG fan, Reggie knows, bro. People was going crazy about them shows, man.
Bro, and you know the sad part is Ticket fell for that thing though, bro. He fell for it. And we had to tell him, bro, no, this woman was fake, but he didn't want to believe it until after the fact. And then once Ticket found that out, he just this is
Ticket finally cussed her out and kicked her off the program, but it was after the fact, after he had already turned on. You know, but nah, it was funny, man.
That was immediately after the fact because Ticket was too ignorant to see what was going on, and that's the problem with him because he's sometimes too ignorant to see what's in front of him until it's too late.
She didn't got cooked on so many platforms. I didn't see her get cooked, man. So,
well, she's no longer on the internet ever again. So good riddance. So
I know, man. Hold on, I'm still waiting on a Jordan fan to give us Jordan's best game. What is Jordan's?
You gotta find that 69-point game, Lamar. Let's go see if we can. I didn't want to do a regular season game.
I got the 69-point game. But no Jordan fans have confirmed. Like only one person has said that's his best game. I need a conglomerate of Jordan fans to confirm that Jordan's 69-point game is his best game of all time that we can watch.
And you see Lamar, you see how you went on Ralph's live, like you said, you go on these dudes' lives, you sit there, you take their abuse, you take all their nonsense, and they won't come to your live because I'm here. Because I'm here. That makes it even worse.
And Willie was coming in my chat. Like Willie kept coming in my comments on YouTube was saying, nah, y'all don't travel, man. Y'all don't go to, we travel. And I said, Willie, you didn't see me on all these people channel. I said, you have never seen none of these guys on FYF. What are you talking about? And that's the narrative that they will try to put out there, that me and you won't pull up on these other guys. We done pulled up on them multiple times already.
Yeah, I pull up on Ralph's live all the time. The only reason I actually hopped on that one was because Glock left, because I know they won't let me up if Glock's there.
But I can see that Ralph's platform is neutral because when I start listening to the voices up there, I'm like, this ain't like Vision Channel. Like I could tell, like where Ralph
Vision's the worst of the worst.
The people that was coming up there, and I'm like, the fact that he had King Shy Solomon up there and wasn't kicking him, I'm like, oh yeah, this is neutral because he was letting King Shy get his rocks off about certain takes. Everybody else was getting their takes off.
That's because
that's why I jumped on.
Because Ralph used to have lives with us. Ralph used to be on every Sunday show. Ralph was on our Sunday show for over a year.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Ralph could talk ball.
And guess why he started coming on GOAT James Kingdom? Because Young Miami kept getting embarrassed Sunday after Sunday. They were like, "Yo, somebody has to come save him," because he used to come up. That's how we got Craig and Ralph to be a part of the show.
Oh, that reminds me. I just seen Man of Faith in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
So while we wait for a Jordan fan,
let's play his song,
right? To give us a game. Man of Faith sent me a song, right? Just like we did with the song from last week, right? We gonna rate his song. We gonna and we're like I say, the song's only like 2 minutes long, but we gonna rate his song just like we did with Super Trapper from last week, Black Booby. But Man of Faith song is basketball related, so at least it's not talking about trapping and selling dope. It is basketball related. I'm gonna tell you the name of the song here in a second. Let me get his thumbnail, right? This is the thumbnail. Hold on, let me crop it. All right, here you go right here. This is the name of his song right here. The stat sheets don't lie. And the name of his song is LeBron versus Kobe, the fake debate. So we about to play his song. Hold on, let me get it sized correctly. All right, y'all. And y'all can find his song on YouTube, man. Y'all can find it on YouTube. I'm gonna put the link in the chat after we play it. But let's go ahead and give Man of Faith. We're gonna play his song. Make sure y'all listening because we got to give him a rating. We got to let him know if he headed down the right path or if he needs to switch up, man, and get back to a 9 to 5, man. Hold on, let me get it.
Nah, we don't play no songs for free, sir. You gotta donate to Lamont.
No, Man of Faith is a supporter. Like, I don't know if he's donated, but hopefully he'll become a member of the channel or something. But he did hit me up. And I told him I would do him this favor. So I don't have too much of an issue with it. I've seen him watching and supporting a lot. But typically we want y'all to at least be members or hit the PayPal or something. So, subscribe to GOAT James Kingdom, do something, man. Because it's not easy pumping out all this content, man. All right, here go the song. The song is called Stat Sheets Don't Lie, man. Here we go.
MJ's a featherweight, prime guys to share the throne with Cody over Brian. Nah, stats say leave that alone. Numbers never panic, film don't fold, receipts don't cry. Hate if you won, but the stat sheets don't lie. I move with calculators and cutouts, not a cheer block. Tape studies, split cuts, pistol action, near locks. So Ron's a walking era. 2 decades, the gear lock. From teenage freight train, the dash stream clear clock. 4 MVPs to 1, that's public record peer check. Finals MVPs for the 2, career edge. All-time points sting, assisting the Raptors near next. Efficiency through the roof, true shooting, spare flex. All NBA mountains, he living with AFN. Make 3 franchises gold, final MVP therein. Positionless, a prototype, 1 through 5 he wore. Run your favorite guy at him, bronze answer, say no more. Head-to-head story reads the same when you press play. Bronze teams cooking beans more nights than I check the display. Better boards, better dimes, cleaner splits from the field. Drop kicks, spray the shooters, math wins, box scores yield. You can love the footwork, mama's post fade, art class for passing windows, Bron hits, blinking through a car glass. Gravity depends on whole defense with the glance. Short roll reads tag calls, he puppeteers the dance. Icon versus injured, Kobe Smith got a mean glow, bronze impact measured, on-off swings in the team flow. Per BPM, rap tour charts, pick one, he's leading. Bronze value by label numbers sparking, you see it. No shade to being in mom's and order, that's the truth and bold. With facts over feelings when the bar gets pulled. MJ's a fair debate, prime guys can share the throne, but Kobe over Bron, nah, say leave that alone. Numbers never panic, film don't fold, seats don't cry. Hate if you want, but the stat sheets don't lie. He don't just age, he updates firmware patches yearly. Step package, deep range, reads the 4 clearly. Bubble run, Cleveland 3-1, Miami birthright. Laker chapter 2, free banners, free cities, same light. Playmaker DNA, he architects ecosystems, plug any roster in, watch him optimize logistics. Kobe's greatness stand 5 rings, say legend bet, Blake weight dog value every layer. Bronze silhouette, he a scheme by himself, a solar farm on wheels. Teams run on his bodies, watch the wind column heal. From bully drives to chess moves, late clock poise. He breaks the game gentle, no need to raise voice. Let's keep the honor straight. Beans work ethic and scripture. Mamba mentality etched on every hoops is picture. For references and ranking, memorials ain't math. When the smoke clears, evidence walks the only path. Clutch times on poke box, cold outcomes and slate. Bronze late game creation, lift team, true shooting rate. Rebounds, play starts, rim pressure, transition rate. He's the best ball raiser the league has ever made. Jordan versus Bron, that's Olympus. Cloud splitting, Kobe and that chat, salute the guy, but it's misfitting. 2 truths can live, be internal, murals kiss the sky. Bronze towers wider when the metrics testify. No shade to Bean. Mama's immortal, that's the truth in bold. With facts over feelings when the bar gets pulled. MJ's a fair debate, prime guys can share the throne. But Kobe over Bron, nah, stats say leave that alone. Numbers never panic, film don't fold, seats don't cry. Hate if you want, but the stat sheets don't lie. Barbershop bravado can be fun for the highlights, but legacies get built in the quiet, not the sound bites. When you weigh the total load, pack years and pace. LeBron's resume just takes up more space. Keep the murals, keep the love, keep the 8 to 24. But when the GOAT talk core comes knocking at the door, it's Bron and Mike in the room with great supply, and even numbers whisper, Bean's a legend, but not this high.
What are y'all thoughts, man? That's Man of Faith, man. You see him in the chat, man. That's his song, man. The stat sheets don't lie, man. What?
Man, he got to work on his skills, man. I hate to say it, man.
Yeah.
What's wrong? What talk to us, man. What's going on with it? What's it missing to you?
Yeah.
The only thing it sounded like it was missing to me, that it needed to be mastered. Like you can tell it wasn't like professionally edited. Like, but outside of it, just needed like a professional touch to like clean up some. You could tell like he did this on his own. But other than just like a professional touch, just like mastering it, I didn't think it was bad. I thought it was pretty good. It's hard, man. It's hard. Like, it's hard to rap, y'all, man, and put it out there for people to listen to. It's not easy, man.
Yeah. I want to know One Boy's thoughts because he's the rapper.
Hold on, what happened to go? Oh, Kingdom is here.
It was decent, but it's like you tried to put this is such thing as trying to say too much. You know what I'm saying? Like it seemed like he was rushing it because he was trying to say too much. You know what I'm saying? If you're going to say too much, you know what I mean? At least make your verses longer. So that way that you can everything don't sound cluttered when it's trying to come out.
No, I get that. It was a lot of information. I know he put a lot out there. I get you there. That do make sense. Look, and Juan Boy is an artist too, man. He put together music too, man. So, but no, Man of Faith, man. Look, y'all can check it out on YouTube. A lot of people in the chat saying it was fire. Wall says it's better.
You know what I mean? Like, Man of Faith, send me a DM. You know what I'm saying? But you you get on this Jordan fan diss track with me.
Like, iron sharpen iron. That's what we do, man. Look, we give positive criticism. Look, it is what it is. We ain't gonna try to stop them. Like, keep it going. All right, do what you got to do, man. We still trying to find a Jordan fan. We need a Jordan fan to give us. We need a Jordan fan to give us.
Adrian Knight in the chat. Matter of fact, Herm right there. Look. Herm on the coffee break now.
We need a Jordan fan to give us his best game so far from Best Take. Best Take said it was Jordan's 69-point game versus the Cavs. I have that one queued up, but I haven't confirmed that with any other Jordan fans. I need Jordan fans in the chat to confirm what is Michael Jordan's best basketball game ever. If you're trying to prove to somebody that Jordan is the GOAT and you want them to watch one game that proves it, what game is that?
Hey, Lamar, you want me to invite Jordan fans or?
Yeah, yes, for sure.
Okay. All right, bet.
Actually,
look, there's another vote. Game 6, 1998.
Okay, so we got that's 2 votes I seen for Game 6, 98, man.
There's 3 I want to see.
Yeah.
So I mean, but I'm just trying to get a consensus on what they feel is Jordan's best game, because I think for the most part, for the LeBron James fans, it'll take them all but about 10 seconds to come to a consensus on LeBron's best game ever. It ain't gonna take them that long. So I'm just trying to figure out.
I say the 69 game because you know what, that works well with the Zesty Jeffrey Coalition because they love to use the game score. Supposedly that 69-point game is the highest game score for any game in NBA history.
I mean, we can watch it. I mean, because does this game all in one? Can it sum up why you feel Jordan is the GOAT? Will it show us every element and attribute of his game that you guys say makes him the GOAT? A winner, greatest scorer, best defender. Somebody says Game 5, 97, a hangover game. That might be one of the more popular games. I don't know if it's Jordan's best game, though. That's the part. I don't think it's his best game. You can't tell me a game when he had a hangover was his best game.
Look, Adrian Knight told we're so far removed from Jordan games. Get out of here, man.
Peace, SB. Adrian Knight be always trying to save the day, but he can't. It's a rap. I told him, man, it's a burial site for all of y'all, man. Zesty Jeffrey Cemetery.
Yeah,
all the lies y'all been telling us is done. We done with all that.
Chill. Give us a Jordan game, chill.
We're supposed to be able to see Jordan's greatness that y'all were mad at Dwyane Wade for, because Dwyane Wade said that Jordan was the greatest he ever watched, which, of course, if you're 8 years old, you can say that. What had he seen greater at 8? But as a grown man, he'll say LeBron's the greatest I've seen.
Yeah, you ain't lying. Because you know what? I'm gonna give you a best example of that. I remember when I was little, when I was watching, Reggie Miller versus the Knicks, the 8 points in 8 second thing.
Mm-hmm.
And like in the moment when it was happening, in my mind, I thought it was like the craziest thing I ever seen in basketball. And then when I rewatched it, like when I got older, I'm like, okay, this was cool. It wasn't the greatest. And then I compare that to, for example, to like Tracy McGrady, what he did to what he did versus the Spurs. And
shit.
And it's just
That
like
was-
now when you older and you know, like, and now it just look and feel different, man. Like when you a fan and you young and you watching it in a moment, it's like magnified by like 50.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course it is, because you're a kid. You don't know no better.
Yeah, that's exactly how I felt about T-Max, 13 points in 35 seconds. You know what I mean? When I was young, too.
Bro, but
Was
his
it
13
30
points in 30 seconds right
It
now
was-
today still look crazy though.
Was it
Yeah.
35 seconds?
Yeah, it was 35. Yeah.
Bro, that was one of the hardest comebacks I'd ever seen, bro. I was watching that. I was watching that in person, and when you rewatch it today, like even there's a couple moments that look
Because
crazy.
he hit an and one too.
Brandon Roy versus the Dallas Mavericks in the playoffs. That comeback was one of the greatest comebacks I'd watched. Tracy McGrady's 13 points in 35 seconds was one of the craziest things I watched.
Yeah, that was.
Personally, for me, the game 2 against the Mavericks and the Heat was the best comeback I've ever seen in a finals game. And my mistake was that I accidentally changed the channel because I thought that the Heat had that game wrapped up, and then all of a sudden the Mavericks dwindled the lead down to 6. I'm like, what the heck just happened, though, bro? And I had to rewind my DVR and go back to early to like midway through the fourth quarter when the Mavericks, started to chip away at the deficit, and then Dirk Nowitzki took over in the final 2 minutes.
Hey, can I give
It was
y'all
a
a
good
LeBron
game.
moment that I think is overrated? Y'all can tell me if I'm wrong.
No.
And it's not even a LeBron moment, but like when I rewatched it, I'm like, it's cool, and that's the Ray Allen shot game.
Oh yeah.
You mean that
What, his performance in the fourth quarter, or
No.
just
I'm
the
just saying,
shot?
like, just that moment that, like, if you watch like the last like 1 minute leading into that shot, like, I mean, I know the whole fourth quarter comeback was impressive, but like, and then obviously TV did a good job of making it more dramatic, showing the fans leaving and stuff, and then fans trying to get back in. But then when I rewatched it, I'm like, it's a good moment, but it ain't one of the greatest like I've seen.
Man, that's one of my favorite moments in my life. Because as a Heat fan, it wasn't. You know what I'm saying? It's not being a LeBron fan. That's me being
you're
a Heat fan.
so I
bro.
get that.
As a Heat fan, bro. Oh my God, bro.
Hey, Go James, let me ask you a question though, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what the hell were the Heat fans thinking of leaving early before the comeback even happened?
Bro, we didn't want to.
That's typical Miami game. That's typical Miami.
And plus, you gotta remember, we do be having a lot of bandwagon fans because we have a lot of non-traditional Miami people that live down here. We got a lot of people that are not from Florida that be having access to the Heat games, which is the hard part. So
Miami
yeah, a lot of
show
those
up
people
late
left.
and leave early. They show up late.
You know, the guy Stu Gotts, who's on Dan Lebertard's show, he's been doing radio down here for like 30 years. He was at that game and left early because he's not really from down here. He's not really a Heat fan. He's a New Yorker, but he was at the game and he left. So
I'm sure he's regretting leaving early that day.
Oh, they make fun of him to this day about it because they always say how he's supposed to be a real sports fan and he ended up leaving. And it's the traffic too. I'm not gonna lie, we be complaining about the traffic. The traffic to get out of that area in downtown Miami is crazy.
The whole Miami got bad traffic now.
Yeah.
Mr. Fourth Quarter Mo said, I'm tripping. He said the shot was epic. It was, but I don't rank it in my top 5 moments that I've ever seen.
Maybe top 10 in your view?
Probably top 10, but my top 5, nah. I'm gonna probably put number 1. This is probably biased. My Brandon Roy moment versus Dallas.
Golly.
I don't even know what moment that is. I don't even know what moment that is.
Personally, for me though, when I was a kid, I remember the 15-point fourth quarter comeback that Shaq and Kobe did when against the Portland Trailblazers in the 2000 conference finals. I mean, that was the first time I ever seen that kind of comeback in the fourth quarter, and the Blazers missed like 13 straight shots. I mean, you talk about an epic meltdown of epic proportions, though, bro. Like the Blazers never recovered from that loss ever since.
Harvey, if it wasn't for Brian Shaw,
yes.
Bro, why is nobody giving us Jordan games, man?
Because they're not here, Lamont. They're huddling after that live we just gave them and Ralph's. They're huddling.
They know he live.
They're in a huddle, bro. They are cultivating all types of stuff,
Lamont, we gotta watch Game 6.
Anthony's punishment
Bulls,
is gonna
Utah,
be for not knowing the
1998.
rotations.
I said the same thing all over.
Lamont, I can tell you this. I can tell you this. His team was horrible. They were sorry. The man said we had no defensive schemes, Lamont. He said we didn't have none. He said that we just grabbed. He said we practiced scrambling, but he can't tell you they practice what rotation for certain plays.
Bulls versus Utah, 1998, Game 6.
Bulls, Utah.
No, they already brought that up.
So hold on, in the chat,
there,
is it Jordan's 69-point game or is it Bulls versus Utah 98 Game 6? Y'all pick.
Pick the 69.
I want to see the 69 because that's against Cleveland. We know Cleveland be playing Jordan.
That shit gonna be boring as fuck, man.
We'll see. Let's see how great. Because
Adrian said honestly, because Jordan fans don't care anymore. It's stupid. Too much talk on Jordan.
Oh,
we want to see.
Oh, man.
We want to see.
And the sad part is, as much as y'all hate on Jordan, man, most of his game winners is jump shots. I thought he couldn't shoot, man. Hey, John, I thought he couldn't shoot, but the man, so many game winners is coming off of jumpers, man. Pure jumpers, man.
Hey, man,
Hey, my nigga, that's what it is, man.
But Herm, like 98% of all game winners are jumpers.
I mean, not necessarily. Not all the time.
Not all the time. I know LeBron got some game winning layups.
That's why he said 90%. That's why he said 90%.
Hook shots and all time.
Hook shots and jump shots.
Eric Gordon just more recently had a dunk for a game winner. It don't always be jumpers, man. Come on.
I said the majority of them are
90%. He said 90%.
Come with something better, man. That's all I'm saying.
Come
with something better, man.
The majority of game winners are jumpers.
That's a fact.
Be honest.
Duh.
That's the point.
Nobody's
the majority is
giving up layups at the buzzer.
Oh boy. We know what you should do? You should play a good Jordan and Scottie Pippen.
How many niggas gonna get to the rack at the buzzer? Like what?
LeBron did.
LeBron
did against the Pacers.
Y'all the niggas on the Chappelle show, man. Y'all part of the player haters ball, man. Y'all might as well.
There we go. I was waiting for that one.
We the ones robbing the dice game.
Hey, what you all the money? You Sicky Johnson, man.
I'm Buck Nasty. I'm Buck Nasty.
In a minute, Lamont go say Rose O'Donnell wear boxers with dick holes in them. You go be sick of Johnson, man. That's what you doing?
I don't know
Play your
who
hater.
these people are.
I don't know who that is either.
Herm, what's Michael Jordan's best game ever?
Y'all don't know what y'all missing.
Herm, what is Michael Jordan's greatest basketball game ever?
Man, y'all was watching the Chappelle show, man.
But Herm,
y'all niggas couldn't watch curse words.
We trying to watch some Michael Jordan.
Y'all was regulated.
We trying to watch basketball, not here.
Y'all regulated to watch the Blues.
We ain't trying to hear no wine. We trying to hear some. We trying to watch some basketball.
What is Michael Jordan's greatest basketball game of all time?
You missed out on Blues Clues, bro. You're unfortunate, man.
Herm, what is Jordan's greatest basketball game?
Give me 1 second. I got that noise. Give me 1 second.
Hey, now he got noise. Now he can't hear what we was just saying.
Oh boy, man, let's hit that game 6, man.
No, man. I say we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people here. I say 69 point. What you say, one boy?
The same thing I said.
Game 6?
Yeah.
Mahari, what game you say?
69.
All right, it's on you, King Shot.
2v2.
It's on you, King Shot.
Hey, man.
Which one?
Come on.
I go
69 or game 6?
93. Game 4, 93.
No, we got
you got to pick between
we're down to 2. 98 or 69-point game.
Okay, 98 and 90, right?
98 game 6 or the 69-point game?
Game winner versus Byron Russell.
98. I'm going to go 98.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we watching 98. We watching 98.
Hold on, I got to vote. Hold on, we got to ask the chat, too.
No,
Ask the
don't
chat.
do no
Ask the
chat.
chat. No, ask the chat. Ask him.
But yeah, I'm gonna go with a game that y'all niggas would never go with, man. Give me the
No,
2003.
nope.
Give me
You gotta pick between them
2003,
two.
Mike.
Nope.
Give me the
You gotta pick
2003.
between them two. Nope, you gotta pick between them two.
Yeah, give me the 2003, Mike.
I thought you wanted to see the game win over Byron Russell, man.
When he had the 40 plus points
Here,
at 40.
Let me ask the chat.
I won the best defenses in the league in the New Jersey Nets, man.
But is that Michael Jordan's best game ever, Herm?
Yes, it is, man.
No,
he
it's
did it as
not.
an old
He
nigga,
said
man.
yes, he did. He said yes, it is.
He did it as an old nigga, man. Give me that, man. I'm rolling
Let me
with
ask the
something
chat.
different,
Chat, put
man.
it in. Put it in the chat, y'all. What do y'all want? What is Jordan's
I
best
see
game
98.
ever? Hold on. Nestor
Man, give me
says 69
98.
points.
Free, man. Give
I
me
see
2003.
98. I see another 98. I see 69
I'ma help
versus
y'all.
Cleveland.
I see 98, 69.
98,
Damn, somebody
98,
count these
98.
for me. They coming too fast, man.
Yeah, you
Somebody
can go
count.
with 91.
No, I see a lot of more 98s tomorrow. Don't worry, I see a lot more 91s.
One boy put 98 in the chat.
You give
Nah,
it a
put 98 in
91,
the chat.
Mike, man.
Somebody
Do
said
what they do, man.
698.
We got 69, 69,
Man of Faith said, I
69.
appreciate you for playing the track. Salute, Man of Faith. Appreciate you,
One
man.
boy put 98 in the track in the chat.
Yeah. You gotta slow down your cadence, bro, and give yourself a hook.
Sounds like 98's the leading vote.
I see a bunch of 98s.
I think I'm seeing a lot of 98s. Yeah, 98 games.
I see a lot of 98s. They think 98's the
No,
best
no,
thing. They in trouble.
Olo voted twice, man. No, they don't count.
No, you still
count.
got more 98s, man.
Olo can't vote
voted
twice.
the first time from 98, so I mean, he only
I put that in for one
They're gonna
Yeah,
say we
vote,
cherry
yeah.
picking Lamont. Watch, they're gonna say we cherry
I
picking.
know. That's
Lamont,
why
but
I'm
it's
saying.
gonna be fun.
That's why I want to hear directly from them.
I don't care. We gave him. It's been an hour into the show already. We done played rap songs. We done played divorce court videos. It's time to watch basketball, Lamont. It's time to start watching some basketball.
Just put game 6 on. Put it on. Just put it.
I'm already watching basketball. My Heat get whooped though right now. That's the
Okay, so
problem.
hold on. 1998 game.
Hey, all I know is my Lakers
Finals.
are second in the West, man. So
Boo-hoo.
Oh, man.
You know what's crazy? Universe has been up here. Universe ain't give us no answer.
1993. Give me 1993, Mike. Game 4 against the Knicks, man.
If you're not in what you said, you gotta pick between the two games.
Ever, man.
Game 3 is already on Go Games Kingdom.
Hey, man. Hey, man. That changed the series, man. Give me that.
Wait,
game,
Universe is a part of the Michael Jordan coalition. Which game should we play?
Hey, man. Hey, man.
Hold on. Let me hear from
well-
Universe.
Y'all more part of the coalition than anybody.
Well, actually, I came up because I wanted to discuss the prompt about the fake debate, but I didn't want to interrupt.
No. That wasn't a prompt. That was just That was Man of Faith. That was Man of Faith. That was the song. That was the name of his song. We were just playing it because I said that I would play his song live.
Okay. Well, I'll entertain the idea of being the Michael Jordan guy. I don't mind.
No. I'm asking you. My question to you is, what do you think Jordan's best game ever in his career was? If you wanted to show somebody why Jordan was the GOAT, and you wanted to show them his best game ever, what game do you think it is?
To me, I'd probably go 91 Finals, Game 3, if I'm not mistaken. It's either Game 2 or 3. Can y'all brothers let me know which game was it that Scotty took over from Michael Jordan?
I think Game 2.
I think it's Game 2. So I would go refer to that game. Yes, I know the first half he got in foul trouble, but then when I look at the second half of that game, the scoring, and then on top of him showing his versatility on defense, guarding Vlad Divac for an entire half, to me, I'd probably look at that game as one of his best games.
All right. Well, at least he has a tape behind it. I gotta respect it, but that's the first vote we have for that game.
No, somebody said that. I've seen somebody say 91 game 2 finals. I have it here listed. It's one of the games.
Okay, so 90. So that's a couple votes for that one. A lot of people are saying 1998 NBA Finals Game 6. Would you
Yes, sir.
Majority rules.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get a consensus because if we don't pick the right one when we play it, the only thing people are going to say is that we cherry picked Jordan wrong game.
You cherry picking.
So I want to at least let everybody know. Look, we are trying to come to a consensus on this to try to be.
No, I definitely want to see that.
No, that's 63, but it's not as great as people make it out to be. Like, especially when you look at down the stretch of that game, it's not.
Not 63 to 69 points. Is it the 69 one, the one against Cleveland?
No, the
18 rebounds.
The 63 against Boston. He
no, not the Boston game. We're talking about they told us
69 and 18
versus Cleveland. Versus
Yeah,
Cleveland. 69
against Cleveland regular season.
It's his career high.
Okay.
69 and 18 for a guard is.
It is. 69 and 18 is hard.
Adrian says you can't pick one. He says you can't pick one game. That's the trouble. Hold on. Somebody says game 5, 89 versus Cleveland. What is that?
I mean, just to watch film, you can pick
We
one.
already saw that one. We didn't
see that one. No, we didn't see that. We didn't see that one. That's the shot too. That's the Craig Elo shot. But
yeah.
But they don't want to see that one.
That should have been the
That's
N1,
not
by the way.
Jordan's best game for sure.
That's not Jordan's best game for sure. Yeah, that's sad. Y'all don't know Jordan's best game. Damn. Sad.
This nigga tried to say a Wizards game. Nigga, if you don't get the fuck out of here.
Nobody cares about what he did with the Wizards, bro. Please stop. Nobody cares about what he did with the Wizards.
Man, I just don't want to sound like basic imbeciles like y'all dumbasses. That's why I put the Wizards in. Just to be real, man.
Bring the violin.
Ain't with that same shit, because this Jordan shit getting boring, to be honest. This Jordan shit getting boring, to be honest, man. I got to go listen to
How do y'all get boring? How do y'all boring? Put the violins in the chat. Hey, King Sean, put the violins in the chat.
Come on, man.
Hey, man. Come on, listen to material, man.
Put the violin in the chat.
Hey, Lamar, play the depressing music.
Hey, y'all some bums, man.
Yeah, play some depressing music.
I hear some whining. Where the violins at?
Yeah, play the
They gotta put
the orchestra,
man. Let him get it out.
Yeah, play y'all hoes, man. That's what y'all do. Play
always crying, man. Do some push-ups or something.
Man, play with your
What's the violin time? It's time for the violin.
Play that sad
Come
music.
on, man.
It's time for the violin
tonight, man.
Play with your hoes. Hey, man. Yeah, hey. Go hit the go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's my music right here. This my music right here. Now, this is for the Jordan fans out there. I'm the voice of Jordan. Man, see, when you the voice of Jordan, we don't entertain these dumbasses that trying to come up with so-called new shit about Mike every day. These niggas don't have nothing else good to do. If LeBron is that great, talk about LeBron greatness every day, man. You ain't got to do the same basic sentimental shit every day. Chicken, hey, then y'all bring up chicken. Chicken ain't even been cooking LeBron. They ain't been cooking Kawhi Leonard. Stealing money ass. That's the nigga he been cooking, and y'all ain't talking about chicken cooking Kawhi. So y'all leave chicken out of this, because he ain't even focus on Jay Reed.
Oh, now you protecting his boyfriend.
He ain't even focus on Jay Reed from Akron. So here's the thing with y'all LeBron fans. Y'all
I'm trying to find some cricket emoji.
Let him cook, y'all. Y'all gotta let him cook.
Y'all so caught up in trying to prove that LeBron is the GOAT that y'all actually kick him out the GOAT conversation with the dumb shit you say. Like, for instance, like A. Johnny said, the dumbest shit I heard in my last 20 years of living. Michael Jordan can't shoot mid-range. You can even ask Gil Cappin ass. Gil Cappin ass ain't gonna say Mike can't shoot mid-range. Cause shit, Mike was shooting mid-range on his little ass. So, end of the day, man, we just gotta be real niggas. We gotta start being the voice of the streets for real, cause this lying, this propaganda shit, this is the worst, disgusting shit I ever seen in my goddamn life. And it's getting bad to the point where that niggas don't even want to talk basketball no more. Jeff Teague get them drinking and smoking weed and shit because they don't want to listen to dumbasses like y'all. So it gets to a point that niggas rather do TMZ shit than to talk basketball. Damn. It's a goddamn shame, man. And it's sad, man.
Give us an
and I'm disappointed in all you guys.
Give us an Jordan fans, by the way, huh?
Amen, y'all. Amen.
Hey, Lamar, play some blues.
Herman's goated, man. Herman's the GOAT, man, sometimes, man. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Yeah. We need some BB King to be played.
Still gonna play the game.
Herman's the GOAT sometimes, y'all, man.
Damn, a bitch nigga doing some BB King.
And we still gonna talk about Michael Jordan.
Even with all that. Hey, put the game on, bro. Let's
he said put the game on, bro.
Yeah, put the game on. Like, we've been listening to her.
Fuck all this whining.
The last 2 minutes. Let's put the game on.
Okay, so 98 game 6 is what I got. It seems like that was the consensus so far.
Yes, it is.
That's the consensus. Michael Jordan is about to embarrass himself in front of all of us on FYF Sports Take. GOAT James Kingdom TikTok takeover, ladies and gentlemen.
Except for her.
Oh my God, this.
Oh man.
Herm go on any court, man. Herm don't run for no smoke. Herm will pull up on Go Mike channel and cook Go Mike if I have to.
Bro, did you hear what
I
happened to
don't
Go
give a
Mike channel?
goddamn.
His channel got hacked by some.
Yeah,
Oh no.
yeah. Hey, Lamar, that's one of the most entertaining niggas on YouTube.
Bro,
I don't
he
give a
is,
damn what
man.
nobody say.
His channel got
I don't
hacked by
care
some
what nobody
Indian
say.
people.
Damn, man. That's my boy too, man.
He started a new channel, but it ain't got no more motion to it now, man.
No, because he sure had momentum like a mother. Because he funny as hell. He funny as
I
hell.
will never
man.
forget y'all. Like if you wake up at like 3 a.m, Go Mike will be live, and it'd be like 1 or 2 people in the panel. I remember I woke up at like 3 a.m. I started watching, right? And they was talking about something, and it was some weird like profile that popped up in his StreamYard. And Go Mike was like, I don't know about this profile, y'all. It might be something crazy. Go Mike let the dude up. Buddy went straight butt naked right there. And I've never heard a grown man scream like Go Mike scream right then and there, man. I was dying, man.
That happened on the Pull Out podcast too. Somebody went to turn his camera on. Dude was jacking off.
No way.
Hey, Lamont, you remember Mingo Jester?
Yeah.
Mingo Jester was like, what the fuck y'all got going on here?
Hold on, Herm.
Dude was
Herm, you
beating this
remember
shit
when
off.
Will? You remember when Will went naked on FYF?
That's crazy.
Herm, you remember that?
Hey, yeah. Hey, you know who else went naked? Ticket on PC.
Oh yeah, remember I told y'all about that? He showed his ass.
Real classic moments back then, man. It
I
was
think
some-
that was that the moment that he got kicked out of the Players'
Yeah, he
Choice,
got kicked
bro?
out.
Yeah, that was the final straw for them. They were done with him after that.
Yeah, that's what he did.
They
make
gotta
some
blame
money.
what's his
They
name,
take it
though. They
instead
gotta
of-
blame the host because he's the one that put him on the screen.
Ron.
Ron.
Yeah.
He got
But he was
suspended
the
for
one
that.
dying
doing
laughing
that.
though.
He was suspended for that too.
Yeah.
Hold on, y'all. Let me put this game on. So is it 98 game 6? Chat, is it 98
98
game
game
6?
6. 98 game 6, man.
That's the
it,
game
man.
winner.
Yeah, that's
it, man.
That's the top vote.
We're finna watch how Jordan destroys Hornacek.
All right,
And
so
Byron
this game
Russell.
right here is Jordan's greatest basketball game ever, man. Hold on, let me put this.
Oh, that's sad. This is sad. This is Jordan's greatest game ever.
Yeah,
I thought they were gonna give us
This
something
was
better than
stupid.
this. I think they would have been better off.
They
going with the
don't want to
69.
give us something better than this, Lamont, because they know what's better than this. It still looks bad. It doesn't matter.
They said they're gonna let me in one
Jordan
more
look
pick.
bad.
Y'all something better, man. But y'all hate like y'all normally do, man. Y'all want to do the. Y'all
We
want
ain't
to
watching no Washington Wizards, Michael Jordan.
Y'all want to
Yeah.
do the simple shit all the time, man.
Ain't nobody watching those
Damn, man.
19
Do something different.
2003.
This
one's
shit
watching
y'all be
them
telling us about.
Some more violins. I got some more violins for you.
Hey, I don't even talk about Jordan the way y'all.
Look at Lamont.
Lamont can vouch for me. I don't even
You
talk
see the
about
comments? You see the comments, Lamont? Herm be cooking y'all. Herm be cooking grilled cheese.
He ain't cooking nothing.
Herm
Fried
do be
chicken.
cooking though. Herm be talking third person, man. Herm do be cooking niggas. I ain't gonna lie to you, I be cooking.
Nah,
You
don't
cooking tilapia?
You didn't say me though.
Man, hey, guess what? That tilapia I cook, any woman in the world would love to eat that
Spam.
tilapia.
You cook spam.
Every woman in the world would love to eat that tilapia. I tell you that right now.
No,
I'm
they
every
eat
woman's
Memphis. They
dream.
eat
That's the
carp.
one fish you should not
No,
have in your
Memphis.
food.
Memphis, they eat
Limousine,
carp.
right?
Did y'all know that? They eat carp in Memphis.
Yeah, I don't eat no fucking tilapia.
Nah, they eat carp in Memphis. Carp.
I need some whiting, some
Carp is the
flounder,
worst
some
fish you can
salmon.
I eat bread most of the time.
But to be honest, catfish is a dirty fish too. They one of the nasty.
Yeah, it is. I don't fucking no catfish either.
Whoa.
Yeah, I bet y'all would say that about catfish. I know y'all would eat
I don't
catfish.
eat scallops.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
too?
Florida fish right there, man. That catfish and that brim and that speck.
I'm eating that brim, bro.
Oh shit.
Let's keep our eye on Chip. Jordan over.
Oh, this ain't the real game. What the hell is this?
Timeout.
Oh, they got the real game. You can find it. Don't worry.
Oh, this some bullshit, man. What the hell?
Young man, download
What is
that.
that, Lamont? Come on, Lamont. Lamont couldn't even find the game, Lamont. What kind of social content creator is this?
Hold on.
Man, this ain't no. What is that? The last dance documentary.
It says right here. It says game 6, 98 finals, full game, high definition. I'll go to the game and then it's some old documentary style bullshit.
No, that's the director's.
That's how they watch the game. That's how I watch the documentaries. They don't watch the game.
If you listen to her, you be
I found it. I got the real one right here.
You probably right too.
I got it.
No, we can't make a run for nothing. Every time we try to do something, this Detroit team just keeps scoring.
Yeah, Detroit is insane, man. They're like 15-4 right now.
Yeah, Detroit's like a baby OKC. Like they starting to really.
Yeah.
They're that homegrown shit.
As we mentioned,
Jalen Durham is a beast.
Yeah, he's growing up. They didn't give up on their guys. They didn't trade anybody. They like letting them all grow into their own.
That's a lot. They gave up on Killian Hayes.
Nah, Killian Hayes deserved to be given up. He was a bum. He was soft.
Yeah, all these Jordan fans in the chat, and ain't none of y'all helping us with the games.
I knew Lamont was gonna say he was the bomb.
No, Killian Hayes is a true bum, especially when he tried to give them. He tried to give them contract demands when his rookie contract was up. He was trying to give them demands like he was worth more money. I was like, man, if you don't take whatever they give you, as sorry as you've been.
Yeah, facts.
He couldn't even stay on the Nets.
This man was trying to get them contract demands. Like, I can't.
He couldn't shoot either.
Oh my God, no! I remember going to Magic games and he would be working out before the game while everybody else in the locker room. He working on his jump shot with the shooting coach at the game.
Yeah, these dudes, some of these dudes is straight bums, man. Hold on, I got the right game now, y'all. Here it is, right here. I found it. All right, hold on.
Because my pops is a Pistons fan, so we used to go to the Magic Piston game.
It sounds like another documentary, Lamont.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it do. It do got that Last Dance.
You know, they used to hype these games up at the beginning.
So you know they
That's
had
how the
the
90s
music.
used to
Yeah, it
be.
was the 90s. Yeah, that's how it was.
They hyped these
That's true
games
too.
up. And this is somebody else's edit at the beginning. They trying to hype it up more than what it is. Look at how they hype these games up, y'all. Look at this. I want y'all to hear how they. This is why they so emotional. Watch these intros, y'all. These intros is nasty work.
It's the aura, man.
Nostalgia.
Your man.
He's the king of basketball aura.
was no exception.
Listen.
The Jazz finally got a marquee performance from their star, Karl Malone. The mailman stole the show with 39 points. Meanwhile, Chicago's leading man, Michael Jordan, was having trouble hitting his marks.
Oh.
Even with Malone's big night, the director of Utah's cast, Jerry Sloan, made a script revision at intermission. He called on a seldom-used veteran from Wichita State, a stand-in.
Antoine
What? What?
Carr had 5 field goal attempts in the second half. He made them all. Without
5
his
for 5.
performance in a supporting role,
These are the guys that are
finals
hyping.
would be history.
Just like Brad Sellers in that game 5.
Instead, the Jazz are back in Utah.
5 for 5 in that second half.
Home stage after refusing to
Man,
let the
Antoine
curtain
Carr
come
was
down
sorry as hell.
in Chicago.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh my God! What is this? A Disney movie?
Now y'all see why they be
Man,
hyping
listen.
up some of these bums because NBC.
Yeah,
is
exactly.
NBC.
Imagine being
they
12
have you
watching
believing
this.
Antoine Carr came in and could drop 25 and 15.
5 for 5, Lamont. He shot 5 shots and he was impacted.
Imagine being 18 or 12 years old.
Hold on, can y'all hear the game? Is the volume too loud?
Yeah, we can hear. We can hear.
You can put the volume down a little bit though.
Karl Malone, fresh off the great 39-point performance on Friday night.
Doesn't sound very
Michael
loud.
Jordan held it
They said it's good.
All right.
They said Malone used to come to the game in a semi truck. And 18 was.
Yeah, he did.
As families have recovered, their 5 to make some subtle adjustments.
To operate in the post and this calls out to the open man.
Oh, they doing film study on it.
To a post up with Karl Malone.
Okay.
They put Antoine Carr in the game to give them another shooter so that when Pippen double teamed, they could kick the ball out to the open man. They're going to get the good baseline cut. Pippen's going to get a double team, and you're going to see Carr step right in.
Look,
out of the
the play that they told Jordan to steal. Lamont, that's the play they told Jordan to steal.
For Chicago in the fourth quarter. Now what happens is you worry about the 4 shooters you have on the floor. So you
Look at
stay
Jordan
home.
turning his head
This
on the
gives Malone
on man on
room
ball.
to
If
operate
you
in the
backdoor court Jordan right
Looking
now,
at the ball watching.
Ball watching.
Cheat, look, trying to cheat.
Now, the fourth quarter, it was Antoine Carr and Karl Malone. They had 16 of the 24 points. They're going to need more of that today if they're going to force a Game 7. Bob?
He said we already hating the game ain't even started.
What took Jerry Sloan so long to go to Antoine?
Here, never really enjoyed. Took 42.
Tell them the truth is hating, I guess.
Oh, look, go back to mine. They showing how
Oh man, they don't try speed pass.
Look at you, coach. Game 5. Look at Kukoc.
Look at
35.
9 of 26.
With Pippen 2 for 16.
Hold on.
Oh, that's
Pippen had the bad back.
Yeah, Pippen was not that good offensively this season.
God damn, these guys stink. God damn,
His
these
back
guys
was hurt.
Kukoc.
God damn, man. Yeah. 11 for 42.
Look, they called him a big 3. Look at the top.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Now look at Kukoc's numbers.
Look, they call him the big 3. Y'all see that?
Yeah, I seen that. Yep, the big 3.
Did that shit say 11 for 13?
11 for 13. Jordan should have taken less shots. That's why I keep telling you. Jordan should have taken less shots.
So we not gonna go to Kukoc in the next game?
No, they're gonna go to the one that shot 26 shots.
Yeah, they're gonna go to that dude. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Coming up following these messages, Game 6 just around the corner from Salt Lake City.
So Jordan's the reason why they lost Game 5. He was 9 of 26.
Shot chucking.
Like a mug.
9 for 26 plus 15 for 35.
All right,
24.
Here we go.
24 for 66 in the last 2 games of this series. That's about 40% or less.
The Bulls are just 4-4 on the road in the playoffs, and in fact have lost 4 of their last 5 road games against their toughest opponents, the Pacers and the Jazz. Jordan guarded by Russell. Hornacek will open on Pippen. They'll try and post Scotty on him. They go to it right away. Stockton.
They were doubling Scotty?
Now back to
yeah, of course. Because you got Hornacek on him.
Yeah.
And an easy 2 for Scotty.
They had no defensive. They had mismatches all over the court. John Stockton and Hornacek can't stick nobody. Look, the same offense. Look at this, same offense. Lamont. Look.
Yeah.
What is that?
What the fuck was that?
That's a steal for Jordan, y'all. Great steal.
There ain't no damn great steal, man. Lamont.
Yeah.
There they go, Lamont. Look, they sagging off Jordan, Lamont, like they do LeBron. They sagging off Jordan. They sagging off Jordan like they do LeBron.
They sagging off like a motherfucker.
That's Ron Harper. They say.
Look, he went under the screen, Lamont. Did he go under the screen? Why he go under the screen?
Not only that, why the fuck is he getting guarded by Jeff Hornacek?
That was the transition. That's what happened during transition.
Pippen is laboring as he moves up and down the court. Ahmad told you he's suffering from a bad back. Malone gets his first.
Well, Malone jumper
Cooking
was
Luke Lonely ass.
His jumper was a lot of
Yeah.
Yeah, but Lamont, that's a contested shot. That's what you draw?
Yeah. Yeah, that's not a good shot. Malone needs to take that.
Malone chases it to the side. It'll belong to Chicago.
Yeah, Jordan didn't take that wide open midi. Why he didn't take the wide open midi?
Back out on that dunk shot on his first play when he reached up for the rim and he pulled it down. I think he stretched up and he grimaced as he came down and he could barely run.
This is Jordan's
Ron
greatest
Harper.
game of all time, y'all. According to Jordan fans, it's the greatest game of all time.
Wait, Lamont, wasn't that Horn? Look how far back he was playing Jordan this game.
But this time he misfires. Hornacek
Oh, good steal.
Longley.
Yeah.
Now Pippen has it. All along Kukoc.
Salute, y'all.
What's good, New World?
New World.
It's a good day. It's a good day.
We get to watch Jordan shoot a game winner. It is a good day.
They said this is Jordan's New World. They said this is Jordan's greatest game that he ever played.
Oh, Jordan getting scored
This
on.
the Jazz. This the finals?
Yeah.
Ball watch.
Oh shit!
Hold on, let's see.
Look,
Was it
look,
ball
no,
watch?
bad defense. Look, yeah, look. Bad ball tonight. Jordan's not good at ball tonight.
That was a rush screen.
He wasn't good at coming off of screens like that either.
That wasn't even the full screen.
I'm saying like
This
in
ain't the
general.
one
In
assist
general,
game, is
he
it?
did not like screens in general.
They're playing off Jordan. Why did Jordan take that shot?
He was a good rover and double team guy.
That's Ron Harper.
That was on that left side? No.
At the top of the key? At the top
No, it
of
was
the
on the wing. On the wing. No,
Oh.
on the left wing.
Yeah, Jordan was a better off ball.
See, look at this whack offense. Look at this.
Malone got inside of Longley and drew the foul.
Sound like Jordan.
You see how Ron Harper, his dude kills his dribble to pass the ball. Ron Harper's got his hands flailing. Got active hands.
No, Ron Harper caused that pressure.
Yeah, but remember we was talking about Jordan the other day. Jordan do that shit. When he was watching the game, he was like, yeah, Jordan don't play no defense. But be in pain. He whistling already.
Hold on. Don't he get credit for being out there fighting through, playing through the pain?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Look at him.
Scottie Pippen was playing with back spasms.
Yeah, look at him. You see him hunched over.
But
Trying to stretch his
they're
back.
never going to tell you that. They're only going to talk to you about Jordan and Kobe playing through full game. And
But he always had back issues, though.
Yeah, I was wondering why
that's true.
Scotty
He
don't
always-
get
he always
credit
had
for
back
playing.
problems.
He had back problems as a rookie. Yeah, he had back problems as a rookie year.
Yeah, but remember the season before this one didn't make it no better. Remember that game versus Washington? He fell on that shit.
Oh yeah, game 3 when he drove baseline
Yeah,
and then went
drove
two hands
baseline.
and then he fell hard to his back. Yep.
Yeah. That was on TNT.
Oh yeah, I remember that game. Yep. Good post up there. Oh,
that's a foul on Stockton.
Yeah, they called it on Stockton.
It's the Bulls, man.
But I will say though that John Stockton and Jeff Hornacek did flop off the block sometime too. So you gotta keep that in mind.
They lucky Stockton wasn't like 2 inches taller.
Yeah. See, Kukoc's got to be aggressive right here.
He ain't like 25.
Jordan can't get position versus Stockton.
Stockton's a great defender though.
Swing.
That was in Jordan. That was
Harper. Ron Harper.
That was Harper.
Hey,
That was
Wamba,
Ron
this
Harper.
stage of his career, he was all right.
Now, Bob, Scottie Pippen came back and got that steal, but he is really struggling right now. We're going to see him come in from behind, and after he knocks
We didn't blame nothing on Jordan and Rose. What are you talking about?
I watched him the whole way. He looked over at the bench. Like saying, I don't feel very good right now. He's standing up straight.
It's not my fault. This is grainy.
Back injury. When a guy stops bending
Man, Rose, stop crying, man. We had a whole link spot open.
Hey, Johnny, he said he
You
talking
ain't
to
want to
you.
hit the link. You ain't
I know
want
you
to give
talking
us
to
a
me.
game.
You call me, yes, I hate on Jordan. Jordan sucks. What you gonna do about it? Go tell the DJK City Girl Groupie Posse that I'm gonna get watching Jordan games so that y'all don't do shit.
Scottie Pippen is probably mindful of that and will give it every
Yeah, 2 balls, 6'6" niggas.
Oh, yeah.
We can't see the number. We don't know who they is.
It's his shit right now, yeah.
I thought Ron Harper did nothing on offense. I didn't know he was gonna post up and get the ball.
Let me give Rose
What
some
y'all say?
violins.
Yeah, they got the size advantage.
I'm watching this on my phone. So I'm watching this on a big ass screen TV. I'm watching this on an 8x10 screen.
Hey, hold on, what is it? With
Quick move.
You know, you never heard the violin thing?
Okay, so they're
People
trying
wind
They
up
said I'm a
to
tough guy.
Yeah, when the Titanic was going down.
Yeah, that's an internet tough guy. Yeah, I'm real tough. Mr. Safe in the comments.
3-second violation against Chicago.
Look, 3-second violation.
You caught him sleeping right here. You know, was that a tween cross?
Hell no, that was just a basic.
That shit was too slow with it.
That was a normal ass.
That was a basic ass. Just you got it. They had no baseline help.
Stepped out of bounds.
Yeah, out of bounds.
No, he got.
They call a
He got a
foul.
call for the. He
Oh,
got
that was a
call
good
for the
call. He
foul.
got hip checked. That was a good call.
Yeah, that was a hip check. Yep.
Look, Luke Longley tired.
Yeah, we got your name right.
Luke Longley could never
Luke
guard.
Longley was
Karl
hurt this
Malone
series too, y'all. He was hurt too.
Yeah, he had a bad knee.
Yep.
Yeah, Luke Longley.
You see the pad on his knee.
Bad knee.
Hornacek is now 18 for 46.
You can tell how he run. He limped.
Check the chat again.
There you go.
Jordan.
Jordan's first shot.
And the Bulls take a 10-8 lead. If you take away
That was on
Jordan
Stockton.
straight away?
On Hornacek.
Yeah, Ron Hornacek. Yep.
Yeah.
80% for the rest of the series.
Look, same old weak play, Lamont. Look at this weak play.
He ain't play same side of the court.
Yeah, pass it to Malone.
They spamming the shit out of this
They
joint.
spamming this play though. You ain't lying.
I know.
That's why these scores used to be 70 to 72.
That's why.
I forgot Rodman was there too.
That's why low.
Jerry Slow
Robin
didn't want to
coming
go
off the
pick a
bench.
roll because the Bulls.
Yeah,
always-
Twinkle
at this
started.
time.
And that's what Low be talking about. Stockton getting all these.
They needed offense, Lamont. They couldn't score.
Yeah. Stockton used to go.
There he
heard
goes
that,
again.
King
There you
Money
go.
Fly?
Back to Malone. Okay.
Listen.
Yeah, break.
This time a three. But
He
see,
has
they
to
wanted to
into
go
the
inside to
3-point line.
Malone on
Jordan
that
with the
one.
ball. Let's see. Jordan with the ball.
Around 20%. They shot
Left side of the court.
Triangle. They running the triangle now. Pippen with the ball. He's playmaking. He's about to make a decision.
Pippen with the hook.
Good shot. Though.
All right.
Fell on his back.
That was a good hook shot, even though Pippen was struggling with the bad back.
Chicago by 4.
King Money Fly says he thought Jordan guarded the best player on the other team.
He ain't
Jordan
guarding
guarding
shit.
right
Nothing.
Hornacek.
Oh yeah, that's like the
Nothing.
third, fourth best player.
Nothing.
Malone screening for Stockton.
He gonna knock
His
that
three
down.
Isn't there.
No, he ain't.
See, look,
They
Jordan
go
on
under.
defense
Why
with his
they go
hands on his
underneath?
knees.
Lamont, why they go underneath Stockton's screen? He can't shoot.
Yeah, they didn't think it was big
Jordan
enough threat.
turnover.
He wasn't a big enough scoring threat. He blew
He
that?
missed that?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Yeah,
that.
he missed
Yeah.
it. Yep.
Yeah,
And
one
remember,
was absolutely.
Jeff Hornacek was dealing with a strained Achilles tendon too.
O'Keefe. Who's O'Keefe?
Adam Keefe. Adam
Yeah,
Keefe.
yeah,
I
King
remember
Money
him.
Fly. You see that? MJ standing. He playing defense. He over there. They got the ball. He got his hands on his knees.
That little jump hook. And as he falls to the floor, you can see it's very difficult. for
Yeah,
him to
fall
get up
on
with
his
that
back.
bad back. You see him running up the floor, not able to get the type of push and the speed.
Yeah.
Can I say this too real quick? Magic Johnson and Isaiah Thomas were terrible color commentators. I'm sorry, bro. They
Imagine
They
he
just-
was
no
blazing
disrespect,
Jordan.
because they were great players, but they were terrible color commentators when they were working for NBC.
Yeah,
They
none of
suck.
them. Bill Walton was better than both of them. Rest in peace,
Bro,
Bill Walton.
You know it's real bad when Bill Walton is the best one that you got. That's bad, bro.
Bill
Fourth
Walton used to say
down,
some
big
stuff that had
man.
the network
Fourth
tripping.
down.
Yeah, I'm about to say he used to say.
Oh yeah.
wild shit.
Shaq.
Look, and mind you,
Yeah,
this is
went
Scotty.
out.
This is Scotty Pippen playing without knowing if he's gonna get his big money next year.
Yeah.
He's risking it all.
Right.
He's risking a lot.
Yep.
Out to Harper, open three, missed it.
I let Ron Harper shoot that three all day. Prove it to me. You can shoot it. You can shoot that. I'll take my chances with Harper, then Kukoc or Jordan.
Look how much they're playing off Stockton. Does that mean Stockton can't shoot?
Utah keeps it.
No, they
kinda.
try to sag back on Karl Malone, making sure he don't get the ball. They're willing to let John Stockton shoot the ball.
Malone's going all out.
From my understanding, when you only do that to players who can't shoot.
Adrian Knight, bro. Isaiah Thomas and Magic Johnson were terrible color commentators. Shut up.
Yeah.
He said, shut up. Shut up.
But yes, Stockton was a good shooter. He just was like such a.
Yeah, but he was a set shooter, so it was easy to get back to contest.
Yeah.
Because his feet had to be straight.
Jordan for three. Got it.
Oh,
Jordan?
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. Jordan with the three. We're not seeing much on the defensive end, but
Chicago
Jordan
with a
with the
7-point lead.
Look, same play, Lamont. Look.
That's on the real NBA. That's
bro,
on the real
yeah, you
people
ain't
line
lying,
too.
bro. They're spamming this
Malone on that
play.
left block. This
So he's
time
not even guarding his man.
And he just traveled.
takes him into the lane.
Yep. Malone, okay, steal, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's a horrible. Look, what kind of play is that?
No.
Yeah, that's not a real steal.
That's like here, Karl Malone, just do something.
Entry pass to Karl Malone. Let him work.
Good pass.
Good pass.
Good pass.
Stockton, that's your man.
Timeout, Utah.
That's my man, Tony Kukoc. Excellent passer.
Double teaming him. They're letting Rodman play him one-on-one. Consequently,
Good hands, though, Jordan.
Flop,
That's good hands.
flop.
Very good strip.
No, that's a good strip. I give him credit. That's good.
Yeah,
No, I'm talking about Malone.
Didn't Rodman and Malone fighting double
You see that, Lamont? If you don't double team Karl Malone, you get a bad shot. That's bad offense.
on NBC.
That is true.
Like you said, they're hoping the Bulls double team so they can move the ball to Jokic. They can't get no other shot.
It wasn't Rodman and Malone and one of them WWE.
I don't see those saying I'm hating on Utah talking like this.
All right, Pippen going to the locker room. He's back. He's laboring.
Yeah, his back is just
according to Jordan
messed
fans,
up at
that's
this
choking,
point.
though. That's choking.
Bro, I remember years ago when Ticket TV basically called Scottie Pippen a coward because of that. What an idiot.
It's the same way Ticket TV labored off his last game when he played overseas. So look, it's the same thing.
Oh shit! Oh,
he's laboring. Bad knee. Yeah, he was.
Let's see if the Bulls keep the lead with Scotty in the locker room.
Lamont knows stuff we don't know.
I seen the game. Ticket know I seen the game.
Lamar tries to make a move on Kukoc, and there's a foul on Kukoc, his first.
And just for people, his real name is Christopher Moore. Ticket TV's real name is Christopher
He's
Moore.
putting all his information on.
Bro, he's from Virginia Union.
Damn.
Numbers?
Again, don't be out in the public if you're not willing for people to find out about you.
Right, bro. Like it's information out there in the public. It's not secret. It's public knowledge.
That's how Viz found out I'm scamming people, y'all. He figured it out.
If they wouldn't have got personal about basketball, Johnny wouldn't have had to retort accordingly.
All right, here we go. Let's see here. Oh, good pass.
Finally,
there.
another play. See, look at that. Finally. Out of bounds play.
He says Utah actually has good floor spacing. No, they don't.
No, sir.
No, not at all, bro. Have you ever watched Jerry Sloan's pick and roll offense,
The
bro?
Bulls got better floor spacing than Utah because of the triangle.
Right.
With Jordan bricking.
Like, look at Utah's
When I was
offense right
22,
here.
I shot my first brick.
Brother, watch Utah's offense. This is horrible floor spacing. This congested. Look at it.
Yeah.
All the Bulls
bro.
they're all on one
Ain't
side
no
of the
spacing
floor.
because ain't no spacing. You got all 5 defenders is like 2 feet.
Look, they call illegal defense. They call illegal defense.
Look at this spacing.
That's how getting them seals.
And they were jumping up. The Bulls were jumping up and down to call them out for illegal defense.
Yeah, and Jordan trying to blame it on
Utah was jumping up and down.
That's the spacing he's talking about. That's the spacing they create.
That's not spacing.
Jerry Sloan just got hit with a technical foul.
He says didn't utilize it. Then hold on, Rose. If they didn't utilize it, it's not floor spacing. Yeah, I mean you don't got it.
Antoine Carr's not at the 3-point line. Like,
Did you hear that? Did you hear what he said? He said they have floor spacing but didn't utilize it. That is not floor spacing.
It doesn't make sense.
Carr at the 3-point line. So what?
Sloan got a technical because he was mad that they didn't call the illegal defense. What happened?
No, Jerry Sloan got the technical foul because watch the replay right here. You're going to see Kukoc right here, and then Malone tried to fly to try to bait Kukoc to the foul, and Jerry Sloan argued with the ref to say that should have been a foul. That's why he got the technical foul.
Why you stand like that?
That's how he shoots.
That's how he shoots.
That's how he shoots, bro. As soon as he shoots like
that,
that,
was 90%. 89, 90%.
He rubbed the side of his face because that's like him waving to his kids.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going 1-4. Hold on. This is a different set. That's 5 across. I've never seen that before.
And Rodman's going to be hit with a foul, I think.
Well, I thought they let players play back in the 90s. What is this?
And mind you, if you're watching, if you're just joining, this is according to Jordan fans, this is Michael Jordan's greatest game ever. That's what we watching.
Bro, I'm so glad the illegal defenses are gone now. I mean, it's just you realize how bad many of these teams were handicapped with those illegal defense guidelines.
From NBC Sports, and you can chat with Bill Walton tomorrow at 1 Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. And
All they're doing now is switching the play to the other side of the floor. It's the same shit. Post up Karl Malone on the low block. That's it.
Bro, look at how the internet looked back then. Look at that.
I remember those days. Yep, I remember that. Yep.
That was dial
That was
up.
98, baby.
Not dial up.
Bro, somebody call you while you're
The American Online dial-up.
This was the year I was born, bro.
how close this series has been, other than the Game 3 blowout. The 9-point
You said these 90s games a good sleep there.
was the biggest lead for either team in any game, other than Game 3, of course. Kukoc misses, and Isley rebounds.
Shout out
This is supposed to be the better brand of basketball, too, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
Nah,
Same play, Lamont. Here we go. Boom. Double team. Look, hold for the double team. Look, what space?
Same play on the other side.
I got Carr. This is gonna be worse. Oh, look at that.
That was the big dog back then. That was the big dog.
Bro, he looks like that guy that does the meme video, just shoot the ball over the backboard and stuff.
Oh, you talking about Spice?
Spice Adams, yeah.
That nigga played football, by the way. You said he looked like a football player.
Look, against Kukoc, look. A contested shot, though. It's contested.
Yeah, but Kukoc could not play post defense to save his life.
Well, he contested the shot. He could have kept his hands up a little bit longer, but he still was there.
Yeah, he was, but he didn't put his hand
that was
up,
a good move.
Yeah,
that
ain't no real
contest. It wasn't the best looking
on
move
his part, though.
It was a good move.
Yeah, Jordan.
Yeah, that
had
is
no
a
help
good move.
supposedly. So.
Look, he turned. He kept his body wide. His shoulders got him separation. He got the shot off, man. Look, he's a big dude. It's hard to contest some big dude shots like that.
Meanwhile, we played 9 minutes. Karl Malone has attempted only one shot, which he made.
Because y'all got him in that whack offense. What other? Give him a better shot.
You ain't lying.
How you gonna give him a better shot? Give him a better shot.
And they're putting him on the low post. He needs to be on the high post.
35 shots is crazy.
It's even crazier when your team takes 67.
Jordan got the ball in the post. Let's see this.
Double.
Okay.
Jordan with the no look.
No look pass.
You see that no look?
Bro, you see what I'm saying, Lamont? You see what I'm saying, Lamont? This is horrible basketball, bro. This is bad basketball. Bro.
Okay, let's see if they got a sideline out.
This is the greatest area of basketball.
Free ball. Good rebound, Rodman.
Yeah.
That crowd is into it.
Oh, what?
Open.
Damn.
Damn.
I thought they don't pull up on transition.
I thought you go straight to the bench if you do that.
Yeah, I thought you go straight to the bench.
Yeah, Herm, it wasn't Herm that said that? Or,
no, that was Rowe.
Oh, yeah, keep Rowe. Yeah. You don't put me in none of that.
I told people I've never in my life seen a coach bench somebody for making a shot.
Yeah. Herm funny as fuck.
Hero don't play
shot clock.
Oh, Michael turned over. That's a turnover on Mike.
Yeah, because Mike held the ball too long in the post, and he allowed the double team to come around.
Well, then you
because Mike knows.
Crazy.
The clock was running down the tier.
Because Mike knows taking a turnaround fadeaway mutual ball game.
What did I just say? When Scott, let's see if they keep the lead. They scored 1 point since Scottie Pippen went to the locker room. Jazz went on a 9-1 run when Scottie went to the locker room. They were scoring 17-8.
Damn.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Excuse me, 10 to they went on a 10-1 run.
Okay, double. They forced him no middle double. Good shot.
That's a shot though.
Like you said, Lamont, give him the ball in the high post.
That's not a shot.
They get the ball in the high post always. Like, why you
they did a pick and roll right there, Lamont. They did a pick and roll.
It's so easy to defend the low post, man. I don't know what these coaches be thinking.
Here we go. Jordan.
Okay,
get the screen.
Two people.
Go left. There go Jordan. Oh, Greg. When I was 22, I shot my first brick.
Winnington.
Steve Kerr said, "Let me get the ball, man. Let me make a play."
When I was 36, I shot my first brick.
So it's 2 for 4 right now, and they're all jumpers.
Hey, who's this Rose guy in the chat? That's arguing.
He's one of the Zesty Jeffries, a part of the special private chat. He's here to do film study on what we're doing.
Hold on. Hey, Johnny, how do you know who they all are, man? How do you know them all?
I told you because they have the same behavior patterns. It's not hard. They all act the same. They all do the same stuff.
He do be knowing these.
You be knowing them, man.
Trust me, I know him when I see one, bro. I told y'all, man.
And the crazy thing, he got a different name for all of them.
He's a Zesty Jeffrey whisperer.
What I told you last night, I don't forget names, bro. Rose is another one. We gonna call him Flower.
Zesty Jeffrey. coalition is crazy.
Oh, this is Jesse Jeffrey Coalition for sure. Oh, look at these.
They want to slap
Oh, what is going on
here?
Zesty 90s zestiness.
Take one dribble
Hey,
against
don't forget
these
this, guys.
niggas rip the
Remember
shit
this.
out of y'all ass.
Look, Lamont. Then I say Lamont. Look at this response.
You know,
Look at this response. Hey, y'all see his response, right? Check the comments.
Byron Russell, man.
You never
be able to
debated
dribble
me.
against Byron Russell, man. Nobody want to do
This is Chris Morris.
You always come in with some in the middle of
Here come Chris Morris, y'all.
Listen, this guy says you never debated me, bro. I'm not a Jordan fan. I know you're not a Jordan fan. You're a Jesse Jeffries. Jesse Jeffries ain't Jordan fans. Y'all are LeBron fans. You know more about LeBron.
Basketball, how y'all talking? That's a damn.
Okay, Herm, what are you seeing in this game so far, Herm?
Yeah, what do you see?
I really haven't been watching it though.
And so then shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, but y'all don't. But y'all don't know basketball. Y'all just listen to y'all talking. I'm just listening to y'all dumb ass. That's all I'm saying. Let's see what these
Lamont, I didn't debate this man. Lamont, I didn't debate this man, but he knows my age. How does he know my age? He's in a private group chat talking about, hey, Johnny, and go James Kingdom.
No, I mean, I don't do that.
That's you. See, look, we're not even talking to you, Herm. Shut up, Herm. We're not even talking to you. We trying to run a live. We trying to run a stroll right now. Herm, you come in here and interrupt them for no reason.
Yeah, I'm going to interrupt, man, because y'all don't know what the hell y'all talking about.
Okay, Herm, tell us about this game.
We know since Scotty left, the Bulls scored 4 points. That's what we know.
Talking about, man.
Since Scotty left, the Bulls scored 4 points. Explain that.
Alone against Wennington.
Damn, only 4?
Yeah, it was 18-10.
Dang.
Karl Malone balling now.
Hey, when they don't double Malone from the high post, he's a bucket.
Yeah.
Malone from the high post, when you don't double him, he's unstoppable, basically against his Bulls team. Because look, he scored right there. Look right here. No double. He's unstoppable one-on-one from the high post.
That's he's too strong.
I don't know why they kept putting him on the low post.
That was good defense.
No, that was good defense. He bumped him at the end with the lower body. Like, it could have went either way. But just look at how they're using him. Like, as soon as they got away from putting him on the low post, Malone been going off.
Yo, Lamont, you don't remember Stockton and Malone doing a lot of pick and pop, do you?
No, because once the ball touched Malone's hands, he's shooting it. He ain't looking to pass.
Yeah, but he could shoot. I don't know why they didn't do more pick and pop.
Yeah, but I mean, they did a lot of pick and pop with him. But what I'm saying is, this play that they're running that puts Malone at the low post, it made it easy for him to.
Yeah. The
That's
double
why he
team,
only had
they
like
don't got
1 point or one shot in like the first 8 minutes of the game or something stupid.
Yeah.
They're running the same play.
Chris Morris.
Bulls left to inbound the ball with 8.4 seconds to go.
By the way,
Chris Morris that quit like a bitch in 1992.
Y'all get mad. This is supposed to be Dwyane Wade's greatest thing he watched. We're trying to see if this is the greatest thing we watched as well. So this was the greatest he watched.
So put it in the chat, y'all. What do y'all think of Jordan's performance so far up to this point? Jordan with the cross.
Oh, made it to the floor again.
Jordan cross. Shoot it. Shot.
Oh, Greg. That's he's 2 for 5.
Now the thing about NBC, they're gonna show the score. They're gonna show the shooting and everything too.
That's supposed to go in, man.
Rose said, Rose, we gave y'all opportunity to pick the game. What are you talking about? See, I knew they was gonna complain.
First 3-peat?
We didn't even pick this game. Y'all, the Jordan fans picked this game.
Y'all said this was Jordan's greatest game ever. Obviously, it's not when Scottie Pippen's not playing.
Yeah. Jordan can only have good games with Scottie Pippen plays.
He has both doctors in there. They're just trying to see what they can do to get him ready to play.
He said I wasn't here, bro. Exactly.
We gave y'all the ones picked this game. Now, it wasn't Johnny. It wasn't nobody. It was Jordan fans that picked this game. They said this is.
Wait till we show y'all LeBron game.
Still was a good game, man. Y'all gotta stop that cap. That was a good game.
Okay, but Herm, as the game is playing, I want you to tell us what you're seeing.
Hey, Mega.
game and his career ain't good enough.
I mean, it was a good game, momentum change, but Utah was dominating most.
No. Not the game in totality. As we watch it, like, what are you seeing?
I mean, it's gonna be hard for me to watch it. I'm gonna be on and off watching. I mean, I'm at work, so shit. I'm gonna be on and off watching.
You need to stay at work then, and let us talk.
Nah, I can't though, cause y'all saying y'all talk like y'all ain't never touched the basketball in y'all life. So I got.
We watching it. We ain't touching it right now. We watching.
What are you smoking, man?
We watching it. We're not touching it. We watching it.
I'm Herb, man. I know all the things about basketball, man.
Hey, man, I need some of that Memphis push over Scott Burrell.
Anybody can watch. Doesn't mean that you know what the hell. Anybody can watch.
Anybody can watch a basketball.
I need some of that Memphis push.
Anybody can watch. What are we supposed to do? We supposed to play instead of watching?
Hey, what that Memphis weed called?
Zesty.
Brown.
It goes to Jews. I don't get high. I never got high.
Sound like it.
I'll never.
Look at badass offense, Lamar. I'm telling you that
I get you. I get a motherfucker high.
Look, shit like this.
Every offense is just throw the ball to the slow block. No matter
He can't even get the ball to his point guard. He throws the ball away trying to pass the ball.
Just admit that
That's an unforced turnover.
You're good, bro.
Now you've got a team out there who's going to run the show.
Oh, we watched Jordan bad games. They say we cherry pick.
Hey, make sure y'all hit the like, y'all. Keep hitting that like, y'all. While y'all sitting here watching, spam the like button, y'all. We trying to get to 10K likes, 10K hearts, man. Keep spamming it.
All right, we're gonna start watching LeBron soon, so y'all gonna really see.
Yeah, that's when the heart gonna go up.
Make sure y'all, if y'all on the panel, man, go to tap that screen, man.
Jefferson to show up. That's when Jesse Jefferson to show up.
Of course, it's gonna be something to y'all like it because you gonna cherry pick.
No, we're gonna pick game 1 when LeBron loses.
Game you gonna pick.
Yep.
2018.
Hey, Lamont, you know what the big thing is without Scottie Pippen on the floor? They can't organize.
Pick game one in the 2007 final. Yeah, you ain't gonna pick.
We did that. We did that last week.
We did played that already.
We said good game. We said good game.
We played that last week.
Good game. That's what I'm saying.
We did
You proving exactly
2009.
what they said in the comments. Y'all want to watch Jordan's good game, but only LeBron's bad games. Y'all don't want to watch LeBron's good game.
Exactly. You can't pick a bad game for LeBron.
We did play game 1 in 2007 last week.
And game 4.
Yeah. Played game 1 in 2009.
And we played game 4 in 2011 too.
Yeah, but I was going to say we did play 2011.
I was about to say we did 2011.
We did play 2011 too.
That's
what they want to do.
We watched the whole Mavericks.
The film showed that LeBron didn't choke.
We watched the whole Magic series, 09 Magic series.
Yeah.
So a nigga shoot 30% for the field, man. You gonna say he played good?
What you want us to watch
He
next?
just couldn't buy a shot, man. He played great. He just couldn't make a shot. That what you gonna say? Okay,
That happened.
that's cool. That's cool, man.
Yeah, I thought you play basketball. That never happened to you.
Yeah.
I understand that, Sam. I understand that we go prop up.
That's the second turn, the unforced turnover. Who you throwing it to?
Prop bad moments, and we go cook Jordan no matter what.
Look, now I didn't want us to watch 95 Jordan versus
Hey, man. I told you, this is the player haters ball, man.
We gave y'all a chance to select the game, man.
I did select the game. So, I mean, hey. You chose what you wanted.
This is one of Jordan's best games. Let's just watch it and enjoy it, man.
No, we ain't gonna enjoy it with this dumbass.
He's trying to distract everybody from watching the game.
You can't enjoy it with dumbass commentary. You can't enjoy it.
That's what the commentary is for. We're here to do the commentary.
Here's a come here, then leave.
Like, stop trying to mess up the log because we're doing our job.
Yeah. You don't have to be here.
If you don't want to be here, leave, man. Nobody asked you.
Yes, our job is to watch the film and see what we watch. Yes, Herm. This is our job to see the film, and this is the point of tonight's live. Dwyane Wade said Jordan was the best player we watched. This is what Jordan watched, and this shit is trash. That's it. Y'all can get mad at this because this shit is trash.
Look, they can't make it outbound pass.
No, I kicked him off because he just made me disrespectful now.
Oh my God! They waved the shot off, bro. They waved the shot off, bro. Yeah, they waved the shot off.
That's not a game of Michael Jordan that y'all can show us that will be better than LeBron James. Not one. There's not one Michael Jordan game that y'all will ever show us that will be better than LeBron James. Never. Because you guys are not basketball fans. You're Jordan Nike fans. That's your problem.
Look. Ball's out of his hands with 1 second left on the clock.
Yeah, they wait the shot off, bro. They let him wait the shot off, man.
You yelling.
That shot.
I don't be on nothing. I'm healthy, bro. I'm 25, but I live 25. Bros, that's why you don't show up here. Because if we see his face, he gonna think he's 50. And
Hey, we got a spot left. Rose, we got a spot left.
Cowards, man. They're a bunch of cowards. Go get Glock. That's what y'all need. Y'all need Glock. Glock is y'all only savior. And when I expose him, y'all gonna be really climbed in.
Hey, hold on. He don't want to come up here. He clown, like,
man.
Look at that. That's way off. Look, and there was no challenge for
He don't want it. He don't want it.
Yeah.
Yup. And this is a finals game. Like, imagine how they feel knowing that they wiped that shit off with time left on the clock.
Bro, but one boy, think about this for a moment. When you go back to that final possession, that 3 Howard Isley took, that was the difference.
Hold on, do y'all agree with
that
this?
was the difference.
Ed Boy in the chat says Jordan doesn't have better games than Nikola Jokic, by the way.
I agree.
If we're talking about what we watched, Lamont, if we go about what we watched,
dispute that a little bit, bro.
I agree.
Anything in the 2020s will be better than 1900s. That's
Yeah.
facts.
Oh, Jed Bushler. Did you play in the league today, y'all? Jed Bushler?
No. Nigga be Brian Scalabrine.
Look, Lamont, look, this is why you get hand checked, because you can't dribble. Why are you turning your back versus Kirk?
Post. Same play, double.
Yeah, double.
Same double.
And go right back to it. Look, go right back to the same nonsense. Look.
Dennis Rodman, are you kidding me?
Horrible basketball.
And Jordan, you know how crazy it is? Jordan can double from the strong side because his man is that bad of a shooter. I don't think people know how significant that is. You know how bad of a shooter you got to be where you can double from the strong side?
Ben Simmons, Draymond.
Shit, I seen Draymond hit about
Jordan with the ball. Jordan with the ball, y'all.
Game 7.
Oh, damn.
Contact between Anderson and Kerr. Offensive foul on
Hey, I like how they fought over the screen.
That's a good call. You can't do that. You see what he did?
Yeah, he moved the screen.
You can't do that. Look, he
Yeah,
tried to
stand
move
there.
his
That's
body.
on the inside pivot. Yep. That's
Yeah,
foul.
you definitely
That's not
can't
offensive
move
foul.
that
Yep.
using that hip.
Yeah, he got to stand still there.
That's a good sneaky play to draw up if you get away with it.
Yeah, he tried to set the screen with the ball.
Look, hey, Lamont, you see how John Stockton don't turn his back? Because John Stockton ain't worrying about, what's it called? But Howard Isley had to turn his back because Howard Isley can't dribble.
But why do they keep going to this low block like that? Like, look at this play.
Because they have no other offense.
Look at this. Look at this.
Ball.
Imagine being on this team, bro. Hell no.
Call Malone at the 3-point line. Now you got the one-on-one. Look, couldn't get the move. Travel.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
he's killing this low block.
Grab or 3-second violation. Either way, it's
No,
the
they
same
called it.
play
No, they
every
called it
time.
travel.
Offensive sense.
Oh, they call it travel. Okay.
He's going to shoot it. Those are the same shots he had the other night in Game 5 that he buried to help them get the win.
Make sure y'all keep smashing that like, y'all. Smash the like, y'all. We at 6K likes. We're trying to get to 10K. Keep smashing that like. Appreciate it. We
Yeah,
went
man.
from
Hit that
2K to
like,
6K.
man. And
Smash
keep
that
telling
like, y'all.
Jordan fans,
Appreciate
Go
it.
James Kingdom is live with FYF again.
Just keep sharing too.
Make sure y'all
It
follow
won't work
James
if the
Kingdom
same
on
person like
YouTube.
it
I'll
multiple
put the link in the
times.
chat.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna work. Let me do that then.
Yeah, man. Utah was only successful.
Yeah, bro. I already hit it 2,500 times.
Yeah, make sure you become a super fan. Look, we need members.
Hey, you see the
we
heart?
need members,
You see the
y'all. We already
heart?
got 2. Become a member of FYF Sports here on TikTok, man. Become a super fan. It's right there.
That was a great move.
Really good move that time.
That was a great move.
I missed it. I was watching the Heat game just now.
Oh,
Hit that join button at the top of the screen, y'all. Become a member.
Malone in traffic. Got his own and put it back in.
That's that first offensive
Somebody asked in the chat, is Jordan better than Giannis
and got 2 points.
overall?
As a player? No.
He had a better
Probably
career than Giannis, but I don't know if he's a better
Definitely not a better player
as a
overall.
player,
Definitely
like
not
in the NBA.
overall.
But yeah, definitely not individually.
Give me Giannis on both ends.
Open 3.
Oh, that's facts.
There you
It's
go.
actually
Jordan.
defense. I'm taking Giannis every time.
Here go Mike. Hitting them threes.
That's a real DPOY winner. I don't know about Jordan.
if there is a game 7. Inside it goes to Carr, and he hits the layup.
Carr kind of hooping though. I was trash talking him. Carr getting buckets.
Yes, this is game 6, David. This is game 6.
Yeah, see,
best takes.
See, the reason why Jerry Sloan put Antoine Carr early in the game was because of the floor spacing, because he needed another shooter in the center position to allow Karl Malone more room to work in the paint. Because when they had Greg Foster or Greg Ostertag in the lineup, there was no spacing because they couldn't shoot.
Rose, what are you talking about? What am I entertaining? What's stupid? I don't consider anybody's basketball question stupid. It's basketball.
Well, he said that we stupid because we taking Giannis over Jordan.
That's somebody's basketball question.
I never took Giannis over Jordan. I'm always going to take Jordan.
Nobody said that here. Nobody said that.
Yes, Jordan is better than a healthy
You didn't ask
Embiid.
the whole panel.
I'm taking Jordan over a healthy Embiid, yeah.
Yeah, I will always take Jordan over Embiid. Absolutely.
I believe Embiid is
Where
one of
Willie
the more
at? Jordan only
overrated
got 1 foul. He ain't playing defense.
players. Well, Carr pulling
Embiid
up,
is
man.
overrated. He gets to the free
Carr
throw
must have
line
heard
too
what I
much.
said.
He backs himself down strong.
Put some
Look at
respect
that,
on it.
Lamar. That's horrible. He's trying to score on 3-4 people.
And in a give and go, the back door.
What they call
That's George, man. That's
Back to
George,
the
man.
ball.
Antoine Carr, okay. Carr,
Oh, that's a foul on Jordan there.
By 1.
Yeah, if you was at home watching this was best
Hey,
thing on television.
Lamont, Ox said that Jokic would be Greg Ostertag in the 90s.
He said who?
He said Jokic would be Greg
Ox is a troll.
Ostertag in the 90s.
He said Chris Webber's better than Jokic.
Yeah,
I
oh
remember
my
when he
God,
said
don't
that.
remind me.
He was crack.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's talking
Yeah,
about.
He said who?
California.
He said Chris
That's that
Webber?
California love crap.
Yes. Wamba,
Nah.
he said that last year. Yes.
Nah. They talk about Joker don't play no defense. Chris Webber ain't playing no defense neither.
I know. I
Ox
actually
said
left
he
a comment
did.
that said. I actually left a comment that said.
And he actually had the physical tools to be a good defender.
And I also left a comment that said Jokic would dominate 90s and 2000s basketball, and they all said no, he wouldn't. Most people said
I
he
think
wouldn't.
what
Like,
happens
the
with
fuck?
Big Ox and them, I think sometimes
He almost had 10K.
they don't know how to come up with hot takes, so they just say crazy
Yeah.
stuff to try to get a hot take off. They don't know how to use their own basketball takes and make it a hot take.
Yeah.
Saying Jokic
Yeah,
would be
10K.
Greg Ostertag as a hot take, you like it's nobody thinks that, bro. Nobody that.
Who
It's
touched
a dumb
him?
take.
Was that a foul?
It's a dumb take.
Yes, it was.
Jordan into the lane. Tough shot. He was fouled.
And listen, Ed Boy, stop asking us who we think Jordan's better than unless you're trying to give us a criteria.
Yeah, you got to hit the PayPal if you want us to really answer questions. Hit the
And you got to
PayPal.
give us a criteria, too. If we're going off of achievements, none of those guys are better than Jordan.
Uh-oh, hold on. Look, Garden Jordan.
In game 5, they started Russell on him, did a good job, and then they
Oh,
came
he
up
said
with
SBA.
Stockton couldn't score.
Bro.
9. Damn.
Yo, Johnny, he's not even saying players. He's just saying SBA.
Jordan with a free throw brick.
SGA is better than Jordan if we're talking about skill, but if we're talking about career-wise, no.
Not yet.
He said not yet.
No, not yet, for sure, because he's set up to win a lot. With the Jordan fans practice.
The 92 season when he was a much younger man.
One day it might be Luke over Jordan.
He'll be asked to do even more if that's possible.
Wemby over Jordan.
How many points does Jordan have so far?
What this is?
He has like 12 or 15 points because he hit 2 threes, a couple of jumpers, a few free throws.
Malone slips it through a crowd to
There's
Anderson.
no way this could be his best game ever.
But he don't try to rebound or nothing.
Yeah.
I just looked at the stats and we're trying to say that this was one of his best games. You know, these niggas are just box
Okay,
score
Jordan with the
watchers.
triangle offense. The same double team.
I think he had like 45 this game.
Yeah, he did.
Look, oh, good pass.
And takes the lob from Kukoc.
Oh, I might use that.
That's
That
why I
a good
was
play.
wondering
I like
if this
that
was
play.
the 45 and 1 game.
Yeah, Lamar, they took the ball they rotated the ball to the weak side so they get Jordan on that more ISO. Look, same play again, Lamar. Look, same shit. Look,
Yeah, this is a. That's what they tried to run at the end of the game.
man
Remember?
open.
And misses. Anderson flies in.
they trying to turn Karl Malone into a playmaker.
He really missed that. Damn.
And look at Jordan though. Look at him.
They're making Karl Malone's shots way harder than they need to be.
Yeah.
Like, just by sticking him on the low post. If you put him on the elbow, Karl Malone would have 50 this game.
This is why Jordan only had 1 rebound in this game.
Yeah, 1 rebound
for the series.
He had 1 rebound this game.
What quarter we in, Lamont?
Second.
Yeah. They don't give any updates on these games, man.
Yeah.
They don't have a scoreboard up. Nothing.
He had 15 points, I think, in the
Naked
second
watching
quarter.
the game. That's crazy.
Travel.
They call travel?
Yeah, Jordan did that a lot. Watch, he did that a lot. He looked up his pivot foot. Watch his pivot foot.
Yep.
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah, he definitely did.
He stayed lifting his pivot foot.
Bro, did Steve Kerr call the travel with him? You see that?
Yeah, because he knew it.
Oh, he said call it on
They started calling that shit on him. You used to do that in the post a lot.
That's why he was able to get away from him.
Damn, he scored 23 in the first half?
I told look, Malone 1-on-1 is unstoppable, but they're making him hard. They're making his buckets harder.
Yeah, yes, Gonzalez. Jordan
scored 23 in the first half.
18 for the mailman.
Jordan's gonna pull up.
Okay.
Oh, he's hitting his 3-pointers. He's been hitting all his threes.
Malone dropped 20 in the first half, too.
Malone got half day points. What does Jordan got right now?
Yeah.
Jordan has like
23 and a half.
Malone should have won MVP this year.
Malone tries to answer and can, and he has.
He says the TikTok coach just said MJ traveled a lot. I mean,
First half for Karl Malone.
it is kind of true, Rose. We watched enough games to know that. He just got away with it a lot.
He traveled a lot, sir. Yeah, I got a whole 4-minute clip of Jordan traveling. And real travels too, not like you fake Zesty Jeffrey fake travels to the farm.
That's another thing with Johnny. They don't like it when he show the Jordan traveling clip, but they like it when they show the LeBron.
Gonzalez and Rose, everything that you hear come out of GOAT James Kingdom mouth is something that we've proven already, sir. We don't just say stuff to say stuff. We've proven it. Jordan traveled a bunch of times on his turnaround post-up moves.
Accepts the challenge and drills the jumper. Utah by 2.
You got to make Tony Kukoc play defense, and that's what Brian Russell did on that possession.
That's why you guys are never safe in our lives. You're saving them Zesty Jeffrey lives, but never here.
Yeah, Jordan the only one scoring for real.
Here's Michael. He's got.
Boom, there he goes. Jordan got 21 now. Jordan's on fire.
Jordan 21.
Jordan's feeling it now. He's starting to feel it now.
21 the first half for Michael, and then Malone's got 20.
Because this looks like this could be a 40-point game from him.
The only thing Isaiah Thomas
Same
got
play?
right.
Same play.
Higher scoring game than we've generally had.
It's all set up.
Hey, if he got 20 in the first half doing it, they're going to keep doing it.
Nice.
Bro, Olo, these dudes are weird. These dudes are weird, man. He just brought up a Johnny's age today. Rose just
I'm telling you, they're obsessed. They want to go
They're
on.
weird.
They want
Yeah,
to go on a
exactly.
date with a Johnny, man.
Matter of fact, let me get them. Hold on, wait. Let me get them really upset. Let me put their clan leader back up here so they can really get that.
Who's the clearest?
Uh-oh. Dreamers Pro.
Creamer's Pro.
Yeah, Creamer's Pro. Oh, yeah, I did come up with that.
Oh, my God. The smoke clan leader right there.
I can't say it. I can't say what I want to say.
That's at halftime.
Let's watch the Michael.
Look like Jaylen Brown, son.
Brian Russell, as he cuts, is going to give him a shot. Michael doesn't like it. Michael delivers.
He said, "Who is that?"
So Russell pushes him back, and he catches it.
Well, nah, but for real, he look like the nigga on the pool table in Too Deep. You look just like that.
Oh, look at the shot chart, y'all. We got a Jordan shot chart. I like this. 8 made, 6 missed shots.
14 thus far.
6 for 14.
The Bulls put it in play.
No, 8 of 14. 8 of 14.
Oh, he missed it. Oh, he made 8.
Even more so than usual, and that's why.
Well, there goes another one.
Cooking them now.
So he's going to shoot 5 more?
But then all that shit is
first half.
contested.
23 have come in this quarter.
Jordan cooking whoever guarding him. I ain't gonna lie.
That's Byron Russell.
Yeah, nothing. It's not
Straight
impressive.
frying his ass.
He's definitely cooking.
That's supposed to be the. Is that the GOAT? Is that like a GOAT to you?
Hornacek.
Good look, though. That was a good look.
After the miss, Chicago comes back.
Look like Jordan scoring on a lot of post-up spin around and 3-point shots.
Russell trying to contend with Michael.
Basically.
Look at this. It's all one-on-one basketball.
Finally, he misses
Yeah.
Anderson trying save it.
They can't afford to get
I
another
wish
legal
LeBron had that. I wish LeBron had that kind of
it'd be 50. It'll
I
be
mean, you
50 a
think
game.
about it. Like, I mean, without the ability to basically double team him when he has the ball, like, how are you supposed to stop it? Like, can you imagine if LeBron James was able to play with these illegal defensive guidelines, the freedom he had? My goodness, bro. He would score even more points.
But if they
60 points per game.
But being that they couldn't double team from like the other side of the court, imagine how many passing lanes he'd have when they came to double him.
Absolutely, because we know LeBron is an excellent passer.
Look, they go Lamont. Look, they go. They asking me to go get a wife and kids. I do. I got your wife and kids.
See, then y'all
guarantee you, your wife and kids is more pleased with me. Look, he's gonna keep breaking Lamont. That's what they don't understand. But Jordan doesn't shoot that efficiently. He's gonna miss a lot more of those. You're gonna see him.
Absolutely.
This nigga shot 19 shots in the first fucking half.
Crazy. It's fast.
19.
I didn't even know that.
19.
22 points in the
They
first
said,
half.
"I want to be Savannah." You want to be me, son?
But
That's
he's
your
but Malone going toe to toe point wise.
Chicago inside. Now the perimeter.
Yeah, Malone had 20 in the first half.
Yeah, but Malone ain't taking, and that's without taking 19
He took 11.
shots.
He took 11 shots to get 20. And Jordan took almost 20 shots to get 23.
He's a coward, Shay. They never gonna come up here. They gotta get permission from their clan leaders.
Facts.
Michael for three.
Breaking again. That's what I keep telling y'all. Jordan shoots threes or take a bunch of mid-range contested shots. All of them.
All I do is break
bad basketball.
no matter what.
Better shot.
Got bricks on my mind. I can never brick enough.
This is never. This again, like I said, this is not even better than 2007 LeBron.
Same play, Malone coming over. Whoa, what was that?
Keep on flopping, don't stop now.
Utah ball from the side, still plenty of time. 6.9.
They love to run high screen roll here with Stockton and Malone. Hornacek works in behind the ball.
Look how homoerotic Mr. Gonzalez is.
Very.
He has thoughts of men being women. He has thoughts of Shay and I together.
Who's on the bottom?
He seen Dennis Rodman.
Rainbows.
This is considered bad. We're mad. He's trying to make himself feel better, Lamont. This is what they do, Lamont.
Bro.
Everything's but I'm the one with the elementary and middle school tactics. Y'all dudes are pathetic, man.
Malone starts the half off with a bucket. Malone was dominant this game. Why are they not playing Dennis Rodman very much? What's going on here?
Because he a foul machine.
They don't stick him on defense. That's why.
He scored.
Hornacek on Pippen. It's Kukoc.
You need to score. Remember, Lamont, you don't have Scottie Pippen.
Utah in front by 6.
Well, why did
same old
Who's that going Stockton? Scotty?
Yeah, he's sagging. They all sag, like they all way back.
Because Stockton's not going to shoot.
Nah, that's Harper.
Oh my God! Look at that, Lamont. This is bad.
Scotty defense.
He said this is hate watch. So is Dwyane Wade. Dwyane Wade said this is the best he ever watched. But LeBron's the greatest he ever seen. We agree with him.
The best pace and rhythm of any of the games of the series.
I'm just so glad I didn't watch 90s basketball live, bro. This shit is ass, man.
It'll be Kukoc.
Look at Lamont. These dudes can't even keep dudes from going baseline.
Yeah, there's no help defense. I told you the legal defense was a handicap, man. Your baseline defense.
Yo, Johnny, here's Gonzalez back at it again, talking about your personal life, bro. What a loser.
Of course.
What a fucking
my life is better than theirs. Trust me, my life is way better than theirs.
Yeah, exactly. They don't know that. They don't know you.
We're not watching it because it's bad. We're watching because y'all told us that this was Jordan's best performance ever, and it's not better than LeBron. This is not even better than LeBron playing in today's NBA at 41. We don't see Jordan doing nothing but hitting a bunch of jump shots. That's it.
Let's see how he goes.
He's not shutting it down on the defensive side. He's not rebounding.
Right,
he's not creating plays. He's not doing nothing.
Man, he averaged 2 assists the whole series, man. He ain't making no plays.
And on the steal, Chicago recovers the ball and asks for timeout.
4 rebounds.
Hold on,
2 assists.
comment man said nobody said this was the best game he played. Yes, we asked Jordan fans when this stream started, what is his best game? It came down to the 69-point game in this game. Y'all get mad. See, this is what I knew. I knew they was gonna complain no matter what game we show. They gonna cry
because Jordan's games are not good enough. This is why they got mad at Dwyane Wade.
What games are y'all referring to? Because when we started asking y'all, we waited an hour before we played a game. We asked y'all for an hour. What was his best game?
You got to play the highlights, Lamont.
Yeah, y'all don't know his career. Y'all don't know any games. That's why y'all couldn't give them to us.
Exactly. Well, they know the highlights.
And the one game they do say it's a 69 point.
Hold on. Remember, none of the Jordan fans said it's 69-point game. It was Best Take that came up here. The youngest of them all that gave them the 69-point game. They didn't even know he had a 69-point game.
Look, 9 of 19. He has 23 points on 19 shots, ladies and gentlemen. 23 points on 19 shots, ladies and gentlemen. That's not efficient.
Yeah, I told you.
Best Take, you were up here, Best Take. Nope, none of the Jordan fans were speaking up when we were trying to select the game. Best Take had to save y'all. Told y'all, it's these young. I told y'all the younger generation has an edge because they actually research.
Research. Thank you.
Y'all wonder why they outpace and outtalk y'all and how y'all looking dumb on these panels because y'all don't know nothing.
Yeah. Man, remember Jordan was 8 of 14 when he was hitting all those shots. We were saying he was playing good.
We do our research, man.
He was 1 of 6 from then. Since then.
Damn. So you said this nigga took 19 shots and only got
19 in the first half.
That's why he wouldn't be able to win in today's NBA. Could you imagine having that many possessions and not scoring? You'll get rocked. You'll be down by 15.
They'll sit your ass on the bench if you shoot.
You'll be down by 15 playing like that, bro. All these horrible possessions after possessions, man. Basketball's about taking care of possessions.
Tell us Jordan's best game then. If we pick the wrong game, you tell us what his best game is. Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. Right
I guarantee you, it won't be. Well, it'll probably be better than this, but it ain't gonna be better than LeBron.
Jordan used to go ballistic on the Cavs. I'm surprised they didn't choose none of the Cavs games when they was
did. They chose 69.1.
We gave you a chance to pick a game a long time ago. You said nothing.
So
he said one of the first 3P games. He didn't even give us a game. He just pick any game from the first 3P. They think they don't know Jordan's career. They don't know Jordan's career, Lamont. They know more about Johnny and LeBron than they know about
Rose,
Jordan.
just put the game. If whatever games you think is Jordan's best game, just put it in the chat. We'll keep a mental note. If we got time to check on it, we will.
Yeah, you bitch ass niggas need to stop crying, bro.
Because if this was a great game, y'all wouldn't be crying. I don't know why y'all watching Jordan in the finals acting like this is a bad game.
This is supposed to be the finals. This is supposed to be the will, right? The 6-0. This is supposed to be. This is supposed to be a game. Lamont, this is supposed to be a game that why the Bulls never went 7. Supposedly, because the Jordan play, they never went 7.
Syndrome.
We're all going to show you LeBron James' best games.
The flu game? What?
You mean the alcohol poison LeBron game? We got to play that game 7 San Antonio. Or even game 6.
See, look, we didn't throw a bunch of games out for LeBron. We had a bunch.
Bunch of them.
Because he got more better playoff performances.
Hold on, Tony says 93. Tony says 93 game 3 versus the Suns. Best
game 5 versus the Pistons in 07.
LeBron's game 6 in 2013 was off the chain.
He had 25 in the fourth
16
quarter.
points down the stretch to get them into the game.
Best Take. If it wasn't for you, man, these Jordan fans in here wouldn't know what the hell to say, man. They just really tagging along.
God, you saving these niggas.
That's why I said I really wanted to watch that 69-point game because then that would have been noticeable. Like, this is the best game ever.
Best Take saving the shit out of them, man. That's why you shouldn't even give them no more games.
You the Steve Kerr. You the Steve Kerr operation.
What's good, man?
This is the greatest player Dwyane Wade ever watched, ladies and gentlemen.
But y'all, I think we should play next day after this. I think we should play 93.
Can't hear you.
We barely hear you.
Yeah, your mic's low, Best Take.
Both had a lot of freaking fourth quarter.
Still can't hear you.
Ball handling responsibilities. This is Scotty out high. Immediately returns it to Harper. A little jump hook is good.
Dylan Harper got more rules.
Just go to the low block. This is bad basketball. Just go to the low block, bro. That's it. Anybody get the ball on the low block. You know, let's set the screen for Karl Malone to go to the low block. Look. He can't even finish. Look at this. Now we get 1993 Eastern Conference Finals, Game 5.
Dealing it out to Rodman. Harper trying to tie the game, but hold on, says Danny Crawford.
Haven't you noticed something? All the games that these niggas are naming are not in the finals. So Jordan don't got no great finals games.
Well, they name it the finals. They gave us Game 4 of '93, Game 3 of '93, Game 2 of '91.
Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm starting to see him now. Yeah.
Dennis Rodman got
I was
algae
about
in
to
the
say,
shit.
what's wrong with you niggas? All the 6-0 crew screaming 6-0, and you niggas ain't got no finals performances all year.
But nah, they want to talk about, why you didn't choose the first three-peat? Why not the second?
We actually had to give us Jordan's
What's
best
wrong with
game.
the
We didn't ask y'all what time frame. We didn't give y'all no stipulation other than make sure it's Jordan's best game. That's all we asked y'all. That's all we asked.
And Rodman takes it.
That's one. See, Karl Malone. That's why he was number one in turnovers.
Jordan is now 9 of 20 from the field. Oh my God.
We done with the 90s. That's
At this moment, both Stockton and Malone are number 1 and 2 on the all-time turnover list.
Tony, and if you knew that this is what we do all the time on FYF Book Kingdom Live, we watch basketball, sir. We real basketball fans. We're not like the other lives that they're just talking. We actually watch it and break it down.
Almost throughout the first half, pretty much has disappeared here in a choppy third quarter.
Bob, I just saw eye contact.
No, you a Zesty Jeffrey. You can't pick LeBron games. We're going to pick LeBron games. That's why we asked y'all to pick Jordan games, because we're going to pick LeBron games.
Come on, Johnny, let Ron. You niggas picking LeBron games anyway.
They're not going to pick LeBron's best game.
2011.
He's going to say go to 2011. He's not going to pick LeBron's best game. He's not going to pick LeBron's best game.
Exactly. These niggas only want to choose LeBron's worst games and compare them against Jordan's best games. I've noticed this for years.
Jordan can't go left. Brick it again. 9 of 22. 9 of 21. Look.
Keep on bricking. Don't stop now.
Why would they say this was his best game?
Because they don't know Jordan's career, Lamont.
Who said this was his best game?
No, they thought this was Jordan's best game.
Multiple people said it.
Hold on. Hey, best take. I was trying so hard for them to say it was a 69-point game. They kept spamming the 98 game in the chat.
Who didn't spam 98? That's not even. I mean, I get it, but like, why would you even spam this game? There's so many other games. Y'all could have went to 91. Y'all could have went to 93. What are we doing tonight?
That's what they said, best take.
They're showing that what we're doing is we're showing y'all Jordan fans are not Jordan fans. They're LeBron fans. They know more about LeBron than they know about Jordan. That's what we're showing y'all.
Watching finals games, like best finals games?
No, we're watching the best game.
They said this was Jordan's best game ever.
We didn't give y'all no stipulations. We're not like y'all. We don't have stipulations. We just told y'all give us Jordan's best game. And y'all don't know it.
Hey, y'all could have gave them 69. You could have gave them 63 versus Boston. Like, do y'all niggas not remember games? Like,
yeah, we remember that one. Oh, you don't want that one too.
Game. They said
that one ain't gonna be better than this one. That one ain't better than this one.
They said we were cherry picking.
They said he was cherry picking.
Game. Yeah.
They don't want to watch that game neither, sir.
Well, the series was way too pretty here.
Y'all always want to pick the games where he score a lot. How many assists did he have in that 69-point game?
This.
How many
look at the tactics.
What did he do on defense?
Look at this.
Oh, yeah, some Dennis Rodman.
That ain't no defense.
Built the freaking game. He was playing WWE in the middle of a finals game.
That's physicality.
Hey, if that happened nowadays, I ain't gonna lie, they would get ejected. I ain't gonna lie. That would get ejected.
No, we just saw that. We just saw that happen with Luka. Nobody got ejected.
That's not basketball, sir.
No, we just saw Jackson Hayes push. Oh boy, he didn't get ejected.
First down.
They got a technical though.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just a tech.
Just before Rodman tripped him at the end of
I can't believe these fools are really playing WWE in the middle of a finals game. That still has me rolling.
Hey, we got some more violins in the chat.
More violins?
Who in the chat?
He said y'all ruined the game, man. Can't even watch it, man. I'm sorry.
We ruined the game by watching the game.
How can I ruin Jordan's greatest game ever?
Because we're not glazing Jordan. We're not sitting here in awe. Like, oh my God, this is great. That's what they're mad about. That's what they want us to say. They want us to be in awe. This is horrible. We watch real basketball, ladies and gentlemen. We watch actual basketball. This is not good anymore. This was good when you were 12, when you were 8, when you were 6. Now we're 50. I'm 50. This is not great at 50.
Word, I was 15 years old watching this shit.
I mean, we've seen a lot of basketball. Like, this is...
I have 22, man, though. Thanks for reminding us. When Jordan was 22, he shot
Okay,
his
hold on.
first
First, post up, kick out. Pippen, post up, turn fade. Good shot.
Look, finally, Lamar. He's 2 out of the last 10 shots. Lamar, finally.
I'm just trying to give them a good shot so they feel better.
That was an 8-footer.
Oh my God, that was horrible.
I'm trying to give him a Jordan good shot. I'm trying to give him a good move, good shot. Like, so what, Jordan, 10 to 23?
Yes.
These niggas don't swallow. They with.
Hell no.
Yeah, Jordan didn't have a good third quarter, by the way.
Fakes Russell out and shoots a nice fadeaway tape. But I agree with you, Doug.
It was an 8-footer.
What year is this again, y'all? Is this
98.
98, sir.
They want us to watch the game in silence. Just be up here silent.
Yeah, be quiet.
This is Jordan's greatest game ever. There's nothing that we can say that will take away from it.
Johnny, if we ain't glazing, just be quiet.
Why didn't y'all pick the double nickel game? We shot 55 on the doggone.
Because the Jordan fans picked this game. How do you keep telling us why we didn't pick this?
Yeah, we didn't pick
this. That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about y'all. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Because that's the people you associate with. I keep telling you, bro, by the time you're done with this, you're going to become a LeBron fan. You're going to say LeBron's your GOAT after all of this, bro.
But what's wrong with this point? What's wrong with this game? He scored 45.
Yeah.
I mean, there's something wrong with y'all. I just feel like there's better games in his career. In my opinion. I understand why he picked it. It's in the finals, so I get it. But like, this is like, to me, I feel like he had better games. I know this one, by the way, this is
I ain't never seen a game of Jordan that made me say he was better than LeBron. Not one.
Not one.
He said Jordan fans are asking what game this is.
They don't know. Jordan fans don't know.
They don't know.
They don't know.
Salute to King Money Fly, man.
They never seen Jordan play.
Appreciate y'all smashing that like, man. We have 17K hearts, man. Keep smashing them hearts, man. Appreciate y'all.
Appreciate y'all, man.
Tonight on Dateline Sunday, a tornado rips through the Midwest. And the program also has
mobile lens. Here it is.
Stay crying. I keep telling y'all, man, the ultimate eye test is showing Jordan games. That's the ultimate eye test.
I saw somebody I saw him pull up in here that was in there messing with King Solomon. What is it, Timeless or something?
Oh, that's JT.
I saw
that's JT.
Pop up. I saw
his name is JT. His name
and
is
it went
JT.
away real quick, like he forgot his name pop up when he come in. He had to scroll off real quick or something.
That's why they should follow. That's why they should follow you. The market, if they follow you, they don't have to click the live to see it. That's why they started following me, so they could see the live without clicking in it.
And screen recorded, like Mez screen recording our shit.
Yeah, screen record. That's fine. You can screen record.
Yes, you don't have to screen record. I put them all on YouTube, full lives.
Exactly.
You don't have.
But
to
no, if they do that, they give you a view, Lamar. They don't want to give you a view. Remember, that's against the rules.
Go over to YouTube, the full thing. You can clip it. You can react to it. Just don't look like Viz. Just don't live stream it during the live stream it. That's it.
They're not real content creators. They don't make no content, man.
Oh, Timeless Use. He said I'm here. He says I unfollowed you 2 years ago. I mean, look, that's fine. I mean, look, it don't bother me. Like, it don't.
Did he try to spell vagina? You can tell you don't get none. You don't even know how to spell it.
Nah, leave him alone. He is one.
He can't even spell it.
Why are you getting mad at me? Hold on. What? Look, see, hey Johnny. This is what's happening, y'all. I'm taking on A Johnny's beats. I don't know this guy. I ain't never done nothing to him. I don't think I've ever had a conversation with him. He's spazzing.
Lamar, were you even on TikTok 2 years ago?
No.
Exactly.
Oh, he said he talking about you, A Johnny. Okay, thank God, man. Save the beef for A Johnny, man.
Oh, okay.
The genie. What?
Yeah, he's talking, again. They got weird names to me. That's why he's JT again. He's a part of DJ K City Girl Groupie Posse.
They get mad at me, man. I got to take on all A Johnny beefs, man.
Lamont, that's a part of our contract. You guys take our beefs alongside.
No,
that's a part of our
Rose.
contract, Lamont.
Rose, whoever you be watching basketball with or talking basketball with, no, you go to your own live and y'all go put on the game y'all want to watch. Stop thinking y'all could go to everybody other live.
Hey,
everybody's live. And
tell us what. Look, we were asking before we started. What is Jordan's best game ever played? We're gonna play it, and this is what they told us Jordan's best game was. What is Jordan's best game to you? Timeless. Because y'all always come in talking about Johnny and
calling
talking
him
about
that. His name is JT,
basketball.
man. His name is JT. He catch flights to see other men.
See, that's why they got beef with you, man.
No, because we have to address him at that because he gonna act. This is what they do, Lamont. Because they know this is recorded. They come and try to act like they're pristine and they clean, just to go to that private chat and say all the mean shit that they like to say in the private chat.
That is true.
They got a bounty on my head. They cowards. At least I said, like I told. That's the same thing I told Glock. If anybody ever told you I said something about you, I guarantee you I told it to your face already before. You already know this.
Oh, hold on.
But instead, I got people coming to me saying stuff.
Let's see if he can talk about the game, man. We got time. Let's see if he pulled up, man.
Scotty has come out.
Johnny, you telling a lie, man. That's not what happened, man.
See, look, they're gonna talk about me. Lamont told you instantly. Talk about me instantly. The first thing gonna be about Johnny.
No, Johnny. That's not what happened, Johnny.
GJK City girl
was in Miami. EA was in Miami. He wanted to play you one-on-one. You don't even stay in fucking Miami. Tell the truth.
So why was he in Miami again? He was on Miami to play one-on-one basketball. Okay, that means he's a Did he catch a flight to come see me? Did he catch a flight to come see me? Did he catch a flight to come see me? Hoping he was going to see GOAT James Kingdom. Yes or no?
When they know they lying, they gonna keep on talking. That's not what happened.
I'm asking a question. Did he catch a flight to Miami hoping to see GOAT James Kingdom? Yes or no?
No, he went there to play. He went there to take his old lady. He said,
so we don't have a video of him saying he came to play
us. Why you keep talking, man? Why you keep talking?
Because we have a video of him saying it. Don't ever forget the video.
The man told me before he went out there. He said, "I'm taking."
I know he told you that.
But I'm going to hit a Johnny up and so we play one-on-one.
Did he do that? Did he hit me up? Did he hit me up?
Yeah, he hit you up. And he made
how did he do that?
He didn't say nothing.
Okay, so he made a video, right? That's what Zesty Jeffries do.
And he hit you up.
How he hit me up? How? And what?
I got more than one witness to say he hit you up, man.
What witnesses those? Really? You gonna get Willie?
I got more than one witness.
You gonna get all the liars that told us to go watch this game? It's not even Jordan's best game. You was a big time liar, nigga. You're a liar, man.
Everybody know you knew one baby shit week, man. Everybody got a liar.
Who's everybody? Why you keep looking for other people? People up here don't get that.
I said you are baby shit week.
Okay, and nobody cares what you think, JT. Nobody cares.
That's all you gotta say. That's all you gotta say.
Nobody cares what you think, including me. Nobody cares what you think, bro.
I don't give a fuck what. Okay, anyway, I'm
exactly. You keep worrying about me.
Watch the film, man. Fuck
no, you wasn't watching no game. You watching me talk about this game. That's what you doing. Exactly what you doing.
You know you got a whole bunch of rejects up there with you, so you gonna sit up and
rejects. See, this is all being recorded, and when I click this, I'm gonna make sure that everybody that's in that private chat finds out that Timeless came up here and got exposed without permission. You got permission before coming up here.
You have never exposed me.
I did expose you. You showed up here talking about me. You showed about me. Yeah, that's when you were talking basketball. You been stopped talking about basketball since you met GOAT James Kingdom. Now all you do is talk about me. Exactly. How am I going to get up out of here? This is my life. You get up out of here. Bye.
Hey,
you niggas love GOAT James Kingdom and A Johnny. Don't and hate Jordan.
The funny thing is, Lamont said before Lamont hit the add button, he said, "Let me see if we could talk basketball."
No, he's not
talking about basketball.
He said something about A Johnny. I go, well, you said so. I guess A Johnny is basketball.
Of course I'm basketball.
Bro, I just want one of them to talk about this game. Can we get anybody to come up here and talk about this game?
No, they can't.
The Best Take ran too.
Oh, but Best Take actually talked the game if we really wanted him to. He's the only one that knew the game.
You didn't want to see this shit.
Well,
no, Best Take knew this wasn't the best game. We shouldn't have. Like, Best Take probably had the best options, but it was the Jordan fans because all they remember is the last shot. They looked at the stats, and they probably thought this was his best game. They don't watch. The more I talk to Jordan fans, the more I'm 1,000% positive they did not watch anything. It's like Johnny said, they watch more commercials than the game time.
That means he's just one of his last 9.
Ain't no way they watch Jordan play as much as like real basketball heads. Ain't no way.
Playing 45 of 48 on Friday night. Remember, in the fourth quarter Friday, he was just 1 of 7 from the floor. You have to believe.
Toka said y'all let rejects. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all let rejects tell y'all this was Jordan's best game. We asked y'all for an hour. Okay, Jordan with the ball. Blow by.
Jordan never did that move.
I don't know if that's a foul, man. That was kind of a weird foul.
Take something out of him, right, as he goes to the basket.
Now, those are the things that take
y'all see Jordan had that slick move where he would lead with his knee to knee the man in the stomach?
Jordan never did that move.
That was a slick move. I've tried that a few times in game. It worked.
That's an aerobic exercise.
It's easier if you're taller than dudes.
Taking that pounding, that takes a lot more out of you.
Adrian says we're 20 years removed from his career, which is why I said Kobe is more doable. What do you mean? I mean, we got the game.
So we'll see what that does as the game wears on.
But Jordan is the one individual that I've seen in this game since I played.
Yeah, he said, didn't Jordan slinch on Slim Bowler? Thank you. See, Gio did his research just like I did. Yeah, Jordan sat on that witness stand and told on his golfing buddy and put him on the hot seat.
Jordan, that's probably why Jordan started investing in prisons, because he put nigga in one.
Yeah, Jordan definitely told on him.
Either way, in hell, he beat the Fed charges if he don't.
Rose says, I'm trying to act like I'm not biased. What do you mean? What am I biased about? I got Jordan as the GOAT, Rose. What are you talking about?
Back to the field. He still leads the field.
He just wants you to sound like how he sound when you talk basketball.
Adrian's still known.
Chris Morris has had a lot of open looks at threes like that in this series. Usually he's pretty good with them. In this series, he hasn't been able to hit them.
He says until LeBron retires. Gonzalez. Gonzalez already told you I'm lying about that. What if I'm lying about that?
They should have kept feeding Rodman.
Yeah, he is. Rose is right about that. The guy that started the prisons was a white dude named Michael Jordan. It wasn't Michael Jordan, the basketball player. That is true.
And he blows the dunk.
Adam Keefe, come on. You thought he was Cooper Flag.
He argues that he was fouled.
Come on, Adam Keefe, man.
Yo, remember he got traded for Tyrone Corbin.
Bum for bum, man. The salary.
Bum for bum.
Remember that commercial? Remember that commercial where the guy was Michael Jordan, and every time he did like a reservation at a restaurant or he reserved a car, they thought it was real Michael Jordan coming up, but it was just a regular white man.
Violin.
Oh, there go Jordan breaking again.
Oh, hold on, we got Rose coming up here, man.
All I do is break.
Oh, Rose stepping up to the plate.
Rose about to come get you.
Got bricks on my mind.
I'm ready.
I can never
I'm always ready for these SDs.
What up, Rose, man?
No, I'm not up here to argue, bro. What up? Let me pick the games next.
I mean, look, I tried my best to make sure it wasn't this game because I knew it wasn't Jordan's best game. But we wanted to make sure that Jordan fans picked the game because if we picked the game,
who picked this game, bro?
Hold on. Remember, the panel voted 98. I went to the chat to try to get it changed.
Johnny.
And then the chat started spamming.
I didn't say 98. I didn't say 98. I knew 98 wasn't going to go well.
No, I wanted the 69-point game. I was like,
that's what I wanted.
You never pick a game from his second three-peat, bro. No. That's his second three-peat is a drop, bro.
He changed your picture, dog.
Bro, this is what they gave us, man. I don't know why they gave us this sorry game.
That nigga think he trolling me. I'm not a Jordan fan.
It's not you. I'm trolling. You know nobody.
Hit Dog Tyler, Johnny. Hit Dog Tyler.
Nigga, who is you? 50-year-old?
Hey, Johnny the Exposer, sir. Welcome to another TikTok
Hit Dog Tyler.
This.
Write it down, take a picture, remember that shit.
Two of the best games. I picked the best games. I picked 2012 versus Boston for Bron in Game 6 against Boston.
Okay, what game did you pick? What game would you have picked for Jordan, bro?
Michael Jordan, 1989 versus Knicks, Game 4.
Hold on, you said Knicks?
Yeah, versus the Knicks, game 4.
Knicks game 4, 89.
Yep. And I said compare that to 2012 game 6, Bron versus Boston.
No, not even close.
Yeah. Nigga, you don't even know the damn stats. Show us.
The stats ain't gonna help Jordan. If we watching the film,
Nigga said not even close. He don't even know what Jordan did.
Nigga said the stats. If we watching the game, that's why we watching the game, sir. Y'all can't read stats, sir.
The stats in the film are comparable. 50-year-old.
Yeah, we'll see.
Why you keep saying that man age?
That's fine. They can tell me I'm 50. That's fine, bro. I can be 50.
I just want to make sure it's known.
Jordan said, Johnny said he wants to. Can't wait till he's 50, man. Look, he likes.
I can't wait till I'm 50. I embrace this. This is nothing for me, bro.
Let's compare that film, okay? Let's compare that film.
Let's just do that. You don't want to do that,
bro. We haven't even.
That's the film I want to compare.
We haven't even I mean, even if we went to this game, I'm almost positive it wouldn't be any much better than this. Man. I can't trust y'all. I can't trust y'all.
It's gonna be Jordan in more transition plays.
No, Lamar, see the problem, man. You be arguing with like little kids, bro. Like, I don't know what Jordan fans you be arguing.
No, I'm every time y'all pick a game, like last week. Hold on, Rose. You weren't here last week, Rose. But last week, Rose.
I don't be here, bro.
No, Rose. Listen. Last week,
you need to be here more.
Last week, the Jordan fans up here said, yeah, the Spurs, man, they knew LeBron couldn't shoot. They was sagging off of him in 2007.
That's not true. That's not true.
I know. This is y'all. These be texts be coming from y'all.
They did wall them up, though, but they didn't leave them open. Yeah, but you can't listen to niggas like Vision. And,
but you're part of the GJK City.
No, bro. These are the ones.
These are the ones that they sent on us. These are the ones that told you I was 50. Who think you told you I was 50? They told you I was 50.
No, I assumed that you confirmed it, old nigga.
No, I'm not 50. That's why I laugh. That's what people keep telling me. That's the rumor about me. People don't want to talk basketball.
You're definitely close to it.
What's wrong with being 50?
That's fine.
I hope I make it to 50.
Exactly. I probably got a son your age. My daughter's probably your age.
You must be living a hard life if you got to say you hope you make it to 50.
Yeah.
Nah, bro, life can be good, nigga. You just never know what can happen, bro.
Like, I know is my life is great.
No, I feel you, Rose.
Nigga, life can be good. You could get into a car.
Yeah, no, I feel you, Rose. I feel you.
Yeah, like
that's why you need to accept the truth now. You need to accept the truth now so you don't die with a lie.
What's true?
Is LeBron the GOAT?
You know what's funny about that? I actually am leaning closer to LeBron and Jordan, but I think the way to debate them is not what you niggas be doing.
What do we do? I thought you said you know worst.
Don't pick their worst games, bro. Pick their best games.
Nobody picked their worst games. Nobody picked their worst games.
No. I'm saying like because y'all told me like Jordan fans must be talking about. Okay, so y'all said that Jordan fans came up here and said the 07 finals. Don't pick games like that.
No, we don't, because they didn't want to see 2018 LeBron. They don't want to see 2009 LeBron.
2012.
We showed them LeBron versus Detroit. They told us that LeBron only had one good game versus Detroit.
Here comes JFC.
What year was
JFC?
Yeah, talking about 50-year-old fanboy.
Bro, why do y'all care about people's ages
his
so
name
much?
is KFC now.
Yeah.
Like, why do y'all care? Like
KFC chicken.
What is the age?
Because they were special ed students, man.
Like, what is the age factor in? Like, what is that? How does it make your joke?
Who says something about the? Who says something about it?
They're trying to find a way to get at Johnny.
No, I'm just saying, like, I don't get the joke. Like, saying adding somebody's age into your comment, how does it make it?
No, I'm not gonna lie, bro. If you is 50 for real, you shouldn't be arguing with kids online.
We got KFC in the chat.
I don't think we argue.
I expose. I don't argue. I expose.
I don't know.
Yeah, we know you don't know a lot, Rose. It's fine. But you're getting educated tonight. It's very perfectly fine.
Nigga, you would never debate me. You would never debate me.
We can set it up, though. Bro, we can set it up.
21st, go get 19 others. Go get 19 others, and I will destroy every last
one. I heard you debate. I don't need 19 niggas. I heard you.
Yeah, you're not gonna do nothing versus me.
I don't need 19 niggas to debate.
Yeah, you heard?
Nigga, you probably don't even know what an Iverson cut is.
Iverson cut? What is that?
Exactly, that's my point. Shut your ass up.
What is that? So what is that? How's that going to be a win debate? So we're going to debate what an Iverson cut is? That's the debate you want to have?
Yeah. You know what it is?
Yes, I know what an Iverson cut is, sir.
What's an Iverson cut?
Iverson cut's when you cut across the lane and get a cut from one side of the.
You cut across the lane and get a cut, nigga. What?
You cut across the lanes.
You cut across the court. It's going over the top.
You cut across the lanes, sir. The lanes go from one side of the court to the other side of the court. So
that's hold on, Rose. Be honest now, Rose. That's kind of what it is, right?
It's exactly what it is, sir.
When you cut across to get a cut, nigga, no, that's not what it is.
No, Rose, me and you both know. Anybody that's hoop knows that the Iverson cut is going from one wing to the other. You're just going over the top of the defense, correct?
Exactly. It's getting screens.
It's like running the 3-point arc. I tell my players to do it, run the 3-point arc.
Nigga, you can't hear. I said what I said. Everybody heard me. Nigga, this shit is recorded live. This how you niggas want to debate me. I said something I didn't say, nigga. You dumbass nigga. Like, I'm fucking tired of you niggas, man. Stop babbling, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. Like, Lamont, this is why I can't stand talking to these niggas. I'm here talking to them in their face, and they say I said something I didn't say. Fuck. Like, in front of him, Lamont said that's exactly what it is, nigga. I said you cut across the lane and get screens, nigga. I literally said that shit.
He didn't expect you to know it.
He didn't expect you to know.
Of course, because they don't know, because they sit there and listen to Testy Jeffries about Johnny instead of watching GOAT James Kingdom programs. They gotta go live every Friday night teaching basketball. What the fuck is wrong with you? These niggas, see the mark. This is how they want to have a debate by trying to prove that I don't know basketball instead of debating me about a basketball topic.
That man said you don't know what an Iverson cut is. Hey, man,
Bitch ass niggas, man. And I almost didn't want to do this today with these dudes, bro. I bet you don't know what an Iverson cut is. The only reason you know Iverson cut is because of Iverson. You don't know basketball. He can't tell you. What's a Karl Malone cut? Is there a Karl Malone cut? Tell us what. Matter of fact, instead of asking me what an Iverson cut was, tell me what offense Jerry Stone is running here. Why is he going to the low block 90% of the goddamn time? What offense is this? Yeah, we gotta go to the low block 90% of the time. Explain that shit. I get tired of these dudes, but mind you just got exposed by a 50-year-old. This is why a 50-year-old takes his time schooling little niggas on the internet all day long. Because my life was so good for the last 30 years, nigga, my job pays me good enough. I got time to do this all day long. Exposed bitch ass niggas named Rose.
Lamont, you know BFTB boxing, right?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what though? GOAT James Kingdom gives me BFTB vibes all the time when he gets mad, bro. Like he's about to say, man, I'm not trying to listen to these Jesse Jeffries, man. Get him off the panel, man. Get him off the panel, man. I don't want you none of these Jesse Jeffries, man. Yeah, GOAT James Kingdom went off tonight.
Well, that shit had my head hurt, dog.
Look, see? Now you're talking about his daughter.
Shout out to BFTB boxing, man. Much love, bro, homie.
They can't talk basketball.
Yeah, man. That's why.
Fine, bro. That's fine. They can talk about me all they want to. All they do is give us clips. Lamont, see this? As long as I got Olo on my side, they in trouble.
Look, Jordan don't try to follow his own shot. None of that shit.
Iverson cut is.
And that's like the only play they ran. He get the ISO, he get the screen, operate from the top of the key.
In the background.
You can say my daughter told you. You know what else my daughter told me about you, nigga? You broke. You didn't want to pay for dinner. That's what she told me.
Damn.
That's what she told me, nigga. You didn't want to pay for dinner, nigga. She had to
take her to get good key.
Back home, nigga.
Damn, nigga, who was fucking with Johnny this time? What'd y'all do?
Oh, he said he missed it. New World, you missed it. You missed it.
Oh, New World, you missed it.
First of all, we had an idiot come up here. We had JT come up here, and Lamont asked him to tell us about the game. The first thing he said is, "Yo, hey, Johnny's a bitch ass nigga." That's the first thing I'm talking about.
What the fuck?
Then we had another dude up here. Telling us that we cherry picked Jordan's games, right? And then we was asking him about what other games we could pick and stuff like that. But then he started talking about me being 50. And then what he said, he said you never debated me. I bet you don't know what an Iverson cut is.
Oh my god, bro. These motherfuckers, they really just come up here to argue with you, dog. Every single time.
No, they try to get one up.
You know what Mookie asked me? What did Mookie ask me? What is a pin down screen? When he asked me the question, pin down screen, it's in the goddamn title, a pin down screen, son.
These niggas, they're clowns, bro. That's really all it is.
You pin the defender down so that the guy can come up and get the ball. Bitch, that's what the pin down screen is. Like, how hard is that? Like, damn, it don't make no sense.
He said Lamont said what the cut was. No, hey, Johnny said you're going from one side of the cut to the other. That's essentially what an icing cut is.
I said you cut across lanes. He don't know what cutting across lanes is, Lamont. He don't know what lanes are.
See, all you niggas had to do was watch LeBron's podcast. This nigga out here giving y'all free game, and y'all hating so damn much y'all can't pick up on none of this shit.
They rather hear Jordan talk about the last free throw.
Oh my God!
Like, come on here, man. Like I said, man, y'all talking about y'all want to debate me, but y'all don't have no real debate skills.
Hold on, this game.
That's exactly what he said at first.
Okay, Stockton.
Yeah, LeBron gave
that's exactly what he said
on his podcast, and y'all still can't talk basketball.
And I want this debate still, Rose. I want to embarrass you, Rose. I still want it.
Rose, come back up here, Rose, so we can set the debate up, Rose.
Yeah, you got one spot, but I gotta laugh again.
Rose, come back up, Rose. I won't. Nobody's gonna kick you, man.
Nigga mad. Talking about, oh, now he's screaming. He's crashing out. No, I'm exposing you.
When niggas get exposed, it make the butt hit harder.
Nah, it makes it worse because Johnny goes off on him, then he kicks him, so they can't say nothing.
Nah. It just not just like enhances the.
Nah, Lamont, I can't take that, Lamont. We all heard me say he cut across the lane.
Yeah.
He was like, "Oh, you don't know, like, bro," and that's what they think is not recorded. That was just like when what's it called? That was just like when Zesty Zandy said I said something I didn't say because they're not listening, they're not paying attention. They ask me a question.
No, they want you to say it the exact same way they would say it. That's what it is.
No, exactly.
As soon as you said it, I was like, yeah, he knows what an Iverson cut is. Like, you just got to be honest at some point. You know?
It's like that conversation y'all was having about defense and the schemes and making adjustments. And you know what I'm saying? If the defensive scheme break down, like what?
Bro, that man said you don't need a coach. He said it's just all a scramble out there. I said, bro, what type of team y'all had? Y'all must have been.
Oh my God, that was Lamont. That one had me dying laughing when he said that. He couldn't explain. He was like, we had scramble drills, but what were your rotation drills? You don't have no rotation drills?
He brought a rotating gun.
That man said we was just scrambling. I was like, boy, y'all must have been trash if you scrambling.
Y'all trembling. What y'all doing? Y'all got double teaming the man. They ain't got the ball or something. Like
Lamont, that's the problem right there. You're not supposed to co-sign none of the stuff I say, Lamont. You got to stop doing that, Lamont. They don't like that.
They said Lamont cheerleading. Bro, how am I cheerleading? He was just. I understood what he said, man. Come on, man.
They'll bring it back out.
Lamont, because they can't break down the game. Lamont, he think I would love him to throw for the Iverson cut his head if it's not cutting across the lane.
Hey man, Lamont was cooking today, man. He was cooking today, bro.
You know what I didn't like though, King Shy, is every time you said something, they kept saying that you were cheerleading. And I'm like, bro, every time Mez says a word, all y'all do is cheerlead. Like, what are you talking about? Like, just have the conversation.
Didn't JT just come up here and said I can get witnesses? Lamont, didn't JT say he can get witnesses? That's all they want is witnesses. And they mad that Wild Boy's a witness to this. That King Solomon Shy is a witness to all these exposures. That Olo's a witness to all these exposures. They get mad at it. The New World's
Rose. No, Mez wasn't here earlier. I was on another channel, and Mez was trying to, I don't know. I think he was just trying to create a fake argument so he could be right. But then he crucified himself by playing the audio that he secretly recorded.
Hey Lamont, I don't know Rose, but somehow I knew Rose knew Mez. Glock is a coward. He will never show up on any platform that GOAT James Kingdom is officially on. Stop asking about Mez around me, because he won't show up when I'm around. He won't.
And Johnny a boogeyman, Mez?
I'm the Kendrick Lamar of the GOAT debate. Yes, I'm a boogeyman.
But King Shy, wasn't it weird what he was trying to do? He kept trying to make it seem like I was saying the Bulls were the best defense every individual year of the 90s.
Exactly. When you said it was majority, you said the.
And I was like, bro, like why are you trying to make why are you trying to make that the talking point? Like that's not even what we weren't talking about.
They always argue little.
Remember when
they wanted to try to create a conversation. And I was like,
I had to legit repeat myself 5 times for them to understand what you were saying.
Yeah, no, the whole point of the conversation was about who was the best defensive team of the decade. Nigga, you counting the whole decade. Not just 1 or 2 years, and this motherfucker want to go to each individual year.
Hold on, King Shaq. Wasn't it funny as soon as he played the clip? I was talking about 91, 92, and 93, the championship years. And then when Jake came on the clip and was like, that's 5 or 6. I was like, bro.
Yeah, the Jake guy said 5 out of 6, yeah.
Yeah, the funny thing about it, I wasn't even there, and I remember, but I remember you doing it on the live that you had.
No,
when
Jake even came up on the panel and explained to him what we were talking about. They still try to pretend.
I know. We don't even have.
Yeah, man, this is bad. But
it was funny talking to that guy about defense, though, man. I said, "What type of rotations was y'all doing?" That man didn't know. He said the coaches had us out there just butt naked doing nothing. He's like, man, it's breakdowns. It's every man for himself on a breakdown. He's like, no, it's not. What kind of defense is that? He said he said players just do whatever, man. Just pick somebody up. I was like, bro, what kind of defense y'all running, man?
Oh, the scramble defense.
That's what you said. I was like, bro, why are you saying like y'all? You know how bad you must be getting cooked if the only thing you can remember from your playing days is scrambling on defense. Y'all was trash. Think about that. If all you can remember from your playing days is scrambling on defense, bro, y'all was sorry than a motherfucker.
Well, you know who's the worst? One of the worst I heard in the last couple of days. That nigga Big Nasty.
I can show y'all a game. We played one half of basketball about 2 weeks ago. It might have been the worst half we ever played, where we were literally scrambling the whole quarter. Bro, we were getting absolutely barbecue, bro. If I showed y'all this half, bro, y'all would laugh. Bro. That's what it looks like when you scrambling. We were scrambling, running around. They had us over-rotated. We was all out of whack. That shit is horrible. They were shooting 80% at half.
Dang. Well, one boy said it's facts. Big Nasty only wants to talk about shoes. Not basketball.
He is 3 of 14 in his last 2 fourth quarters.
Would it go back? What did he just say?
Hold on, the game's about to be over. I guess this is because this does not look like Jordan's greatest game of all time.
Did they say he was 2 for 13 in the last 2 quarters?
I don't know. I heard something crazy.
Rose said, "I like fair grounds." This is fair ground. We do when we do our debates, Rose. It's time rounds. Each person gets 2 minutes. There's a clock, and it's organized. It's not a whole. It's nobody talking when you go. 3 rounds, 2 minutes each. Y'all cook.
Yeah, the one boy, they did say that. They said Jordan was 2 of 14 in the last 2 fourth quarters in the series. That's what they said. And what's fair ground? Adding some more zesty Jeffries again. We will kick everybody off, so I can have my 20v1.
But Rose, it's always fair. What's his name just debated over here? Who was that? Who debated you?
Zesty, and so did Willie. Willie got one too.
Yeah, Willie debated over here. Willie, look, when y'all debate, it's fair. Like nobody's talking. It's just you and A Johnny. 3 rounds, 2 minutes each, and you get challenge flags. If you hear A Johnny say any lies, you can throw a challenge flag at any time.
Yeah, he ain't scoring Horner said.
They don't want a fair debate. That's why, Lamont. They want a debate where it's on their terms and where they can control.
No, they want helter skelter. They just want to say what they gotta say, yell and over talk some more. Say what they gotta say, yell over.
Listen, he's in that private chat. Just make sure all the people in that private chat show up and help you. If they're really your buddies, they'll come help you.
Mind of Me says he lies a lot, bro.
Well, they come step up, Mind of Me.
I've never heard
step up, Mr. Meach.
I've never heard in basketball talk where things are so subjective. People say everything is lies, bro. My takes are mostly like if it's subjective and you don't agree, then fine. I don't care.
They're not talking about you. You keep taking my shots. They're stemming the shots this way. Step to the side and let me take him because I'm bulletproof. You can say all he wants and he's safe in the comments. Mind Meach is a coward. He ain't never going to step up to the 20v1 either. How y'all all scared of one LeBron fan? Don't make no sense.
He says Lamont is such a salesman. Yeah, I'm trying to promote these debates because look, I done got blocked Crunch. The dude named Crunch blocked me on IG for asking for a debate with the A Johnny. These dudes be blocking me when I ask them to debate A Johnny, man. So I gotta try to sell it.
Hey, we can get Ticket again.
Ticket's the only one that will debate. If I really reached out to Ticket, he would come and debate A Johnny.
What about Fluent?
No, Fluent won't do it.
You know who blocked me? Viz. Viz blocked me, bro.
Viz
What
blocked
about
you?
just say you hate basketball?
Somebody blocked Viz on my channel, man. I don't know
Yeah.
how Viz got blocked. Viz said I blocked him. I didn't block him. Somebody blocked him on YouTube, and I unblocked.
Lying, bro. You know this be lying.
I don't know about that. I can't block anybody on there.
Just say you hate basketball. What about him?
I didn't like. He says he's blocked on.
Oh,
on
we had
TikTok.
just hate on our channel before.
Yeah, I remember him being on there on what, Friday night? No, on TikTok.
He was on the Sunday. No, he was on the Sunday show.
The Sunday show. Okay.
He was on the Sunday show.
I don't know. Bees. I don't know what's going on with Bees. Bees just working and stuff. Bees be on A Weezy Bang show a lot. They be cooking over there still.
I need King Speech Row.
Bro, King Speech Row in the debate is funny as hell, bro.
I need Willie.
Talking about so much irrelevant stuff.
I need Herm.
Yeah. I need his.
Let me get
Ticket won a
PC
debate on.
niggas
Yeah,
too.
who did Ticket debate and won a debate on my channel? Who did he debate? I forgot who he debated. Ticket did win a debate on FYF.
Hey, Johnny, I'm building a roster for you.
Yeah, it might have been.
Yeah, I told you. I don't forget names.
Elder, I don't know what's going on.
Hey,
Elder, Elder has a
Pen
religious
from
community.
PC. Pen from PC.
He's not gonna debate me neither. He's another coward. He says my channel's too small to deal with.
No.
Who said that?
Pen from PC.
Oh, that was weird.
They're all
That was
cowards,
weird to
man.
say that. That
I
was
keep telling you, they're all cowards, man. Cowards,
Yeah,
man.
Pen from PC is just like.
What about Low? Would you debate Low?
Ticket won a debate on my channel with a dude named Young Africa.
But Lowe's not interested in the GOAT debate. Lowe don't care if I have Jordan.
Not even just that.
Lowe don't care if people have LeBron.
Lowe's debated on FYF. Lowe's has some good debates.
No, he'll debate. Lowe will debate, but he's not interested.
I saw that debate. That was the debate when they were talking about how to build a team, either through the draft or free agency. I remember.
This the one before the steal and the game winner.
Yeah, this is the one. Yeah,
that was a clutch three by John Stockton.
Yeah,
very clutch.
Yeah.
Y'all ready for that game winner?
Oh yeah.
You ready to see Jordan get mad and Pippen start the game?
The push off, you mean?
No, that was game one, bro. That was game one.
I agree on that, King Angel. Lowe did finesse locker room in the debate. He finessed the people.
Man, locker room sucks in debating, bro. He sucks.
Yeah, because they try to stick to one argument, and when you defeat that argument, they have nothing else to stand on. So because they don't have a real logic, a real take. They're very short-minded people, bro. They're very really dumb people, to be honest with you, bro. They can't learn. That's another thing too. The problem with a lot of these guys that try to debate, they can't learn. So that's why they get destroyed in the debate. All right, so now we're about to see Jordan after after Phil Jackson told him to steal the ball.
Everybody, let's all be quiet on his possessions here.
All right, I'm gonna mute myself.
All right, let's see. 41 seconds.
Pippen into Jordan. Michael working on Russell. Brings them to within one.
Bro, see how it's so hard for them to help when when you can't sit on that weak side gap?
Right.
Bro, they're attacking that baseline. Like, you can't attack the baseline today like that. Now look at the play. They've been running it all game. Jordan just set him.
Yep. They knew it was coming.
They knew that same play. They ran that play 90% of the time the whole game. They go to it to end the game. Stupid.
Everybody.
Jordan.
Bang!
Chicago.
Bang!
Yep.
Timeout, Utah. 5.2 seconds.
And this is Jordan's greatest game of all time, according to Jordan fans. This is his greatest game of all time.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that. I'm a Jordan fan, but I don't agree with that. To me, it's iconic game, but it's not his greatest game.
Yeah, it's his most memorable game. Like
that's all it is. But to be honest with you, though, like I said, the 69-point performance against Cleveland, that was one of his greatest performances. So,
I think the double nickel should be at
look at this play right here, though. Hey, Lamont, look at this play right here.
Look at that. They ran the same stupid play the whole game.
The same stupid play, and then basically they just double teamed and then Michael ran it right away. This was easy.
Yeah, they're called. That team is a call alone versus.
They needed the ball back. They needed the ball back. Remember, they needed the ball back. So Phil told me, listen, if they run this play, you know you're going to be on Hornacek. Just try to get the strip.
Now, to be honest, it was risky on Jordan to go from the low side for that steal. But you can tell it was something that Phil Jackson said because look where Dennis Rodman was defending. He was defending the high side, so he couldn't pass the ball.
Mm-hmm.
So you can tell it was something they talked about in the huddle because the way Rodman was defending. You got to give Phil Jackson credit. That's what a great defensive coaches do.
Yeah, and people say that.
Oh, that was another thing they tried to argue with you, that Phil Jackson wasn't a defensive coach.
Yeah,
I was like, yo, they bugging.
Yeah.
Bro, they were saying Phil Jackson he said he just there to keep things balanced. I was like, what the hell are you talking about?
Okay, then why did they fire Doug Collins after 1989? Ask him that question.
They don't know basketball, man.
I said,
Y'all keep
Phil
asking.
wasn't even there
they
for
don't know
offense.
basketball.
They had the black dude and they had Tex Winters for the offense.
Yeah, I'm about to say Tex Winter was the offensive coach, not Phil.
Yeah.
No. And Lou, Mark, you got to give Jordan credit for one, the execution on defense, right? Listening to your coach. They executed that. Dennis Rodman participated in that, right? Shielding the high side so Jordan can come from the backside to get the steal and then coming down hitting the shot. Nobody takes nothing away from Jordan for that. Y'all try to take away from everybody else who had something to do with that play being successful. Rodman on the high side, Phil Jackson making the call. We give Jordan credit for the execution.
But the problem is the reality though, Stockton was supposed to wait. Stockton was supposed to wait for Jordan to cut out before he set the ball in. That's where he messed up. Because then Jordan couldn't have done that.
Yeah, they threw it too soon.
Yeah.
But you know what? Hey, Johnny, that goes into what we talked about. Playmaking. A good playmaker knows when to make that pass. Right? If you're an elite playmaker, you're going to be patient. You're going to wait that extra second for Jordan to clear out. You're not even going to allow Karl Malone to get in that situation. That's where playmaking comes in. Or are you just throwing passes to throw passes? So there we have it right there. There goes Jordan fans. Jordan's greatest game.
Flexing at number 6.
Jordan's going to quit again.
Please to know.
They quit, yep.
Jordan got to quit.
I don't know how you get so much.
And he did this without Pippen too, y'all. He did this without Pippen. He need Pippen.
Yeah, without Pippen.
Without Pippen.
He says Game 5 versus Pistons next. I don't know what game we doing for LeBron. They haven't came to consistency on it yet.
Y'all should do that 45-point game, Game 6 against Boston.
I mean, y'all got to figure it out. Y'all got to tell me. I need to. Everybody
I want to see either that.
I personally think it's Game 6.
Not Game 6.
I think it's Game 5 of the 2016 Finals when he got 40.
There's so many games.
Yeah, that too. King Shy.
Yeah. Right. What about 2018 when he shot the game one against the Pacers?
If y'all show anything outside the first stint of Cleveland, it's not gonna be fair to Michael Jordan.
Nigga, go to 2015.
I want to get
LeBron.
Show Game 1 2018.
I want to go 2018. I want to go real nasty.
Game 1 2018.
I don't want it to be fair to Jordan.
Game 1
I don't want to be fair. 2018.
Yeah, I don't want to be fair either. I don't want to be fair.
Hey, second stint LeBron is that.
Give me 2018 LeBron. I want to get real nasty.
Hey, New World, 2011 to 2018 LeBron is by far away. Blowing Jordan.
So, hey Johnny, can you help me figure out what the consensus is on this game, man? Because
I believe you.
2012.
Gentlemen, I listen. And what I'm hearing is 2018 Game 1 versus the best team that ever played in basketball. We're going to show y'all the greatest player who ever played basketball. So like Dwyane Wade said.
NBA Finals Game 1.
Game 1. LeBron is the greatest player Dwyane Wade ever seen. Jordan was the greatest player he ever watched on a TV without HD and a tube television. Please watch Michael Jordan play supposed to be his best NBA game ever. Shit is trash. Basura. Put it next to Oscar the Grouch. That's where it belongs.
Yeah.
Put it on a Martin Luther King Boulevard, where is the lowest, where it belongs. At the end of the day,
faces on it.
Yeah, it's a wrap. Jordan's career is never greater than LeBron. Not the way he looked, not the way he played, not the amount of stats he put up, not the accomplishments he has. Everything about Michael Jordan is below LeBron James.
God,
he's not even. Hey, Johnny, he's not even a better person. He doesn't have a better personal life. He's not a better father.
Nope.
He don't even got a better wife.
His son ain't
Savannah looks
cocaine.
Savannah looks way better than Jordan's wife. Way better.
Way better.
Way better. And she can cook. She can cook. My bad, Lamar. I know this kind of
Yeah. I wasn't gonna say it. I almost said Snow Bunny earlier. I wasn't gonna say it.
Man, y'all gotta leave Lamar. Y'all gotta leave Lamar.
His first wife is Juanita, right? Juanita.
Yeah. He left to go dive in the snow.
Yeah, she was smart too. She said, "I'm gonna leave Jordan." She ain't like his SD Jeffrey. She said, "This man's an idiot. I'm gone."
It's an alcoholic, and his son a cokehead.
No, I think the real reason why she decided to leave was, once she found out about the gambling stuff, all the checks that she was writing, it was for gambling, and it was tied into the mafia and laundering drug money. I think that might have been sealed the deal for her. I think that's when she started to make the transition to going to divorce. If you look at the timing of it.
Oh, KFC chicken back.
All right, hold on. This one's hard. I'm surprised.
He ain't pop in and pop out.
He ain't got to be richer than Jordan. Shit, LeBron became a billionaire quicker. Just like he got the 30,000.
I mean, Jordan could be rich. LeBron is super rich, so it's all right.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, LeBron's a billionaire at 40 already.
Hey, Johnny, can you find the game? Because I can't find it. I can't find this one.
Hey, LeBron.
Oh,
LeBron
you know what? I was told that game isn't on the internet. Now that we said that. Let me see
Game 7, 2016?
Let me see if it's on NBA. Let me see if it's on NBA.
Not game 7. This is game 2018.
No, it's not game 1.
2018 finals.
That was not on YouTube. You could find the San Antonio series though.
No, it's not on YouTube.
Hey, Lamont, can you try finding
just the highlights, but not the actual game?
Hold on, let me see.
Hey, Lamont, can you try finding Game 5 of 2015?
I got another way to find it. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, okay.
That's how good LeBron is. They gotta take his game off the internet.
Yeah. Probably some Jesse Jeffrey. Yeah.
I will say this though. At least LeBron owns his own name. Jordan doesn't own his name. Nike does.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
ABC, KFC.
I tell you what though, that 45-point game performance versus Boston is available.
That's yep.
Yeah, I got that one, but let me see. Let me try to find this one versus
Tyler Hero, Guitar Hero, Lakers in 5.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Viz just did a live 3 hours ago, Lamont, and it says here, I don't know basketball. Will FYF and JJK member pull up? So they look like they're going after members. These guys say I steal content and don't talk basketball. New to streaming and looking to level up. Check out StreamYard. Oh my God.
Bro,
he went live for
about him. Where does he make this?
He went live for 6 hours just now. It just ended 3 hours ago.
Salute to Viz, man. Look, I mean, I guess if he needs to keep attaching himself to us, like just just pick a topic and let your topic carry you. You don't have to attach. Why do we need to pull up? He don't look. If he really wanted us to pull up, he would have tagged us so we would know he's live. He didn't tag us. We don't know.
No, like, he tell us. He's like, yo, I'm going live. Like I tell you,
he can literally reach out to us on IG. He's in my IG telling me about the book. He could just reach out. Isaac, look, I'm live. I want you to pull up. Look, you don't do these secret lives. Like, bro, I don't know when you live.
I'm be dead ass with y'all.
Damn, these niggas so cheap. They won't even spend $25 a month on StreamYard.
Bro, you know why? You know why? I told you already.
I'm be honest with you. I genuinely think this dude needs help. I genuinely think Viz needs help. You know, it's just sad, man. Yeah. Man.
But look, just let him look. He's trying to. I guess whatever. This is his content strategy. His content strategy is to Look, he think for whatever it is, he thinks I'm a very important person. So let him keep thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You are important, Lamont.
Yeah.
He doesn't have no friends. He just gained a bunch of friends because
I told you, I would pay him right now if he went on a live stream and opened up his phone and showed the camera his phone and went to his photo gallery. I would love to see how many pictures of me he has saved in his photo gallery.
Yo,
I would pay to see that.
It's at least more than 10.
Oh, it's definitely more than 10.
Probably
more than 30.
Because he's doing the AI picture, so you know how many times he has to redo them AI pictures just to get them right.
Right.
Oh yeah, he got at least 70 to 80.
Oh,
got it.
Yep.
Minimal.
I was just gonna say like he's somewhere in the ballpark of 100.
Oh no. That's
Somebody
real.
needs to help him with his thumbnails because his thumbnails is nasty work, bro. Them some ugly ass thumbnails. Man.
You know who he put on his thumbnail for this show? Ross from Friends.
From who?
Ross from Friends.
Why?
Oh, friend. Why?
Because that's what he chose to pick up. That's what he chose to do. I don't know. I'm watching Charleston White get jumped on stage.
Rachel's boyfriend? God damn, man. This is weird, bro.
Yeah, I can't find the full game, y'all. I found
so we can't watch. So look, I told you they were gonna get embarrassed anyways. We didn't want to watch that one. Let's put on.
Hey Johnny, I will say this: Friends was a dope ass show, bro. I used to rewatch that.
Who?
Yeah. Friends was a dope ass show. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Iron Man.
No,
This is what's
whatever.
happening. Yeah, look, this is what's happening. When Viz first started popping up, even though I can tell he didn't know much basketball. He wasn't like against LeBron James. What he started to see in these circles was he could garner a lot of could garner enough people to make him feel like he is relevant on YouTube just by talking down on LeBron James. So the people that come around, they motivate him because they encourage him just simply saying negative stuff about LeBron. So now he's got that sensation of, damn, people will actually come watch me if I say something that bad about LeBron. And he feels, I guess, like, y'all, the feeling of like Friends and, it's one of the same reasons why like kids with no fathers in the household join gangs. You're not supposed to do it, but you do it because the gang gives you some sense of family. Oh, that's what he's doing. I'm just telling the truth.
It's kind of sad. If your family members are Zesty Jeffries, that's a sad family.
But the funny thing about it is we all watched it. Like he used to come on, he would try to talk basketball, but then what happened was because he couldn't talk basketball, Johnny cracked him a few times. Then you have Olo laughing, right? Then he tried to get on the book. When he came on the panel and talked about the book, we laughed him off the panel, and he got embarrassed again because nobody cared. And then so now it's just like, damn, these people laughing at me. They not accepting me. They think I'm like, am I lying, y'all? Am I lying? He's trying everything, right? He's trying everything. Now he's on a campaign. He's Googling stuff, he's trying to say I'm somebody else and all types of crazy stuff. It's like, bro, okay, bro.
It's almost 2 months now of this, ladies and gentlemen. 2 months of this.
He ain't found nothing new. I'm telling y'all. I keep telling him. I'm not that interested. It's only going to be so long before people tolerate you talking about me that much. Like, they don't care. They don't care about me on my own channel. Like, man, I appreciate it, but geez, Christ, I know I'm not that interested. That's why we talk about these topics.
Hey, but I mean, Lamont, he just has a crush on you. You know what I mean? So, is that for the man?
Are we trying to tell him, King Shy? Are we trying to tell him they don't listen to me?
Bro, if it was really about basketball, just like Herm does, just like King Rowe does, they would pull up and irregardless, like even Willie, they would pull up and still had a conversation. Yeah. Willie be saying some wild, reckless stuff. He'll pull up in the on the panel like he didn't just cuss you out in the comments to say something wild and outrageous. Willie don't care. I respect Willie.
No, but I don't like Lamont is them trying to steal our audience. So why are you asking for our members to come to your live?
Yeah. I don't have any members. I don't know what members he asking for from me. I don't have it.
Yeah, Lamont, stop acting like you're not my boss. Can you stop doing that?
Yeah.
You are in this with me, sir. If I fall into the fire, you fall right behind me, sir. That's how this works.
I'm fine with that. I'm here for the laughs, man. I'm telling you, I get some of the best.
Me too. Laughs. This shit is funny to me. That's why I keep telling them I look younger.
Hilarious.
I laugh every day about these dudes. They're completely hilarious, and they're obsessed with me. Is even more funny to me than everything. My wife.
You know the funny part about it, hey Johnny, is this: his real beef is with you, but he going at me. I'm like, I don't know what I don't even know you, man. I don't do content on you. You like I don't care about you.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna waste 3 hours doing a live on you.
I can tell you this.
Got a bunch of fanboys. That's why.
His life is way less interesting than Young Miami because when we looked up Sean Harvey, nothing came up. Nothing at all. This nigga has nothing in life interesting at all. Not even a divorce court. Nothing interesting in life at all. And this is like nothing. You go look up Sean Harvey now, nothing pulls up on the internet. Nothing. But that one little video of him trying to get a girlfriend. That's all that pulls up.
Oh, on that dating show?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. You know the funniest part about that dating show? Is that thing had one viewer. The first viewer was you. The second viewer was me.
Bro, he literally was on there with a wife beater trying to tell people he's looking for a girlfriend.
Bruh.
The lady had to tell him, yo, can you get into a better light so we can see you? He was in the dark in his room watching TV while he was scheduled to present himself so that this lady can show other women, here is an eligible bachelor. And this fool was sitting in his bedroom.
He saying he was married?
With a
Remember he said he was getting food for his wife or something?
That's what I thought he got married. But then when he found out what I did to Roe, he started saying, "Well, now I'm not married anymore." So but obviously he's not married because we know that ain't no married man making no $38,000.
Remember he was on the live. He was at the gas station. First he said he was at Texas Roadhouse. Then he went to the gas station to get gas station pizza.
Then he went to get some Chinese food. Then he went to get some wood tips.
Yeah. I told you
didn't that happen every time y'all asked him a question too? All of a sudden, this nigga had somewhere to go, or he had some kind of thing that had going on.
Or he was on a coffee break.
Or he's on the coffee break.
Lies, man.
This nigga
No
lying.
nigga that smoke no black and mild wood tips.
See, you shouldn't have fucked with him about his bubbles, Johnny. That's why he hates you and Lamar, because y'all was fucking with that nigga about his bubbles, man. Y'all should have left him alone.
Hold on. I didn't do that. That's a Johnny.
Somebody said that to us. Somebody said that to me, Lamont. They think they're the only ones who got reconnaissance. I got reconnaissance out here too, bro.
Ever since you came out with that video, Johnny, that nigga's been on your
bro, y'all don't know half the stuff we have on these dudes. That's why they're afraid of me, because they don't know what we have on them. They like, yo, what if Johnny pulls out this? They remember stuff that they did 8 years ago.
No, the funny part about it is he came on your show. He was trying to tell us why he was blowing bubbles. He's like, y'all pulled that up. I was blowing bubbles. Like, bro, it don't matter why you was blowing bubbles.
Nigga. You was on the internet blowing bubbles, nigga. You fruity, nigga.
Blowing bubbles, nigga. Blowing bubbles, nigga. You bubble blowing ass.
Look. Hey, Lamont, look at this. Look what I put. Look what I put. Look what I put in chat.
Pizza at gas station, pizza and bubbles. That's what he's known for. Gas station
with bubbles and gas station pizza and bubbles.
Pizza and bubbles.
Oh man! Oh my god!
And mind you, they tried everything to make fun of me. They tried to make fun of me for going bald. They tried to make fun of me for being a Rasta. They tried to make fun of me for being light skinned. They tried to make fun of me for being a LeBron fan. None of that attaches to me. It don't work.
Yeah, and none of that
don't work.
Basketball, bro.
Exactly, because I'm secure with who I am. You can tell they're not secure with who they are. That's why they keep fighting, because I keep them up at night. They really think to themselves, "Damn, am I really a loser?" And then in the back of their mind, it says, "Yeah, you really are a loser. Hey, Johnny's right." And they're like, "Nah, this can't be true. I gotta fight this."
Nah, I've seen these niggas at Johnny. You don't know how crazy they are about you, because you know I be on Bangs Live, and I had this motherfucker. I had just mentioned you. I was on your show. And this motherfucker's all talking about how Johnny don't even got a black wife. He be capping. I'm like, bro, don't y'all see his wife in the comments? Y'all niggas are stupid.
All right, first of all.
Oh, man, bro. What game y'all got for us, man? Because I got to find it.
2018 game 1.
Yeah, that's what they voted. Yeah.
Can't find that one though.
Unless you want me to do
why I said
highlights.
y'all gotta go to that San Antonio game 6.
2016 game 5.
Come on, put me on the big screen. I want to make sure everybody see my beautiful black wife. My wife's not black. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Better know you got a black queen over there.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. That's what I got over here for sure. Beautiful black queen.
Johnny, where are you at? Disneyland or what?
Snow bunnies never.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I again, see, this is something that Zesty Jeffries don't do. You take your family to Disney World once in your lifetime, ladies and gentlemen, as an American, and that's us celebrating our 20th anniversary in Disney World.
I respect it, man.
Yes, appreciate y'all. Thank you. Okay, so y'all leave me alone because my life is better than y'all's. Okay. Go ahead, Lamont. You can take me off.
Oh man.
Yeah, we can watch the game.
Hold on. Now the challenge is, can they do that?
We know King Rotisserie ain't gonna show us his wife, and we know why.
Rotisserie.
We know King Rotisserie ain't gonna show us his wife, and we know why.
Oh man.
And we know why. And we know why.
See, I don't know who came out with that name for King, bro. I think that was that motherfucker
Himself. He
that
gave it to himself. Again, this King Rotisserie was called King Rotisserie because we were asking him what kind of silly fantasy league he created. He was telling us about some rotisserie standard pointing, and we were like, yo, we've never heard of this.
Look, we're in a fantasy league with King Ro, right?
Yeah.
And we all play fantasy basketball, right? It goes off fantasy points. Bro, 2 days before the fantasy draft, King Ro says, "Oh, it's not a normal fantasy league. It's going off of it's all 10 separate categories. It's doubles and steals and I'm like, what the fuck is this, bro?
Free throw percentage. We're being judged for free throw percentage.
Yeah, all these I'm like, bro, I'm like King Ro. I was like, fantasy is like about strategy, like, bro. And you're gonna change the complete normal strategy of a fantasy league to some rotisserie. What did he call it? Rotisserie.
He said some rotisserie something. He said something rotisserie. Like, he was like, yo, what does that mean?
Normal. I said, bro, just do a normal fantasy league. What are you doing?
And then GJK members, not A Johnny, was in the comments talking about King Rotisserie, and that name just stuck.
Bro, it's the dumbest thing. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen, bro. This is the most uninteresting fantasy league I've ever been in. And guess
and Lamont, we don't have records. Lamont, we don't have records.
No. But the person who's in first place is King Ro because he's the only one that knows how to strategize for this stupid style. We've never played.
Yeah, he did. It's true. It's so true. And then when he said that other people were involved and they all agreed to it, when I asked Casual, Casual said no.
Yeah, nobody
knows. And then when I asked Travis said, man, he never even opened up the app. Travis never even opened up the app.
He did a fantasy style. He changed the format into a format that only he's ever played. That matters in fantasy basketball. Like the strategy is like when you change up the entire way points are counted, just in a style that you've only played, and you have a year or 2 years of doing this over everybody else. Who else is supposed to win? We don't. I'm still thinking regular fantasy points. I don't know how to do a fantasy without the typical fantasy point counting method. It's dumb.
See, that's that bullshit right there.
He just
that
wants
was him
to win.
just
Like
trying
these
to
guys,
cheat the
they
game.
so invested in trying to say they got to win over me and Johnny that he would pull something like this and then lie about it.
Aspirational.
That's how desperate they are to get a win.
Hey, Olo, this picture right here is us feeding Michael Jordan fans basketball.
You saw what I put though. You saw what I put.
See that. I see it. This is us feeding Michael Jordan fans basketball knowledge so that they can grow and become bigger, stronger men in life. Because they don't know nothing about basketball. It's a sad thing. It's a sad thing when they're supposed to be the greatest player of all time. Fan base are the most dumbest fan bases of all time. Crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy.
He needs some milk.
Yeah.
It's funny as hell, man.
They are the worst, man. That's what I tell you, man. I got no respect for none of them. All of them, none of them. There's only a small few that I give a little bit of respect for, but the rest of them, they all get the disrespect.
I respect the ones that are willing to come pull up over here and at least have a conversation. Like if you every time you come up, if you're not talking basketball and you're just trying to make the conversation about you, get something personal, like that gets so annoying to me. Like just talk basketball. Like you can have your gripes and beefs all you want. Do that after we had a basketball conversation.
Yeah, like I have a little respect for like Big Assassins. You know, something like that.
Big Assassin will pull up. I got respect. Willie will pull up. Respect.
Big Assassins and Plato.
So
Plato's a clown, man.
Don't bring up Plato. He stopped though. He stopped after a while.
But because he kept getting in trouble for coming over here.
Oh, that's true. That's true. They be breaking the rules. They're not supposed to come over here. They be breaking the rules. They really do.
Yeah.
They really do.
And then now that TikTok exposes when you on somebody's live, like they can't hide it. They can't come over here and secrecy.
We got BJ the Heat in here. What's good, BJ? PJ, I'm sorry.
PJ,
are you there?
He been on mute.
Yeah. He said we're just the loyals. That's not loyal, bro. That's not loyalty, bro. Come on, man.
Adrian Knight, man, he's Adrian Knight is suffering.
You've been on one all night.
Adrian is 50 now. Adrian Knight is 50, and he's the Jordan fan that's just like, man, I can't believe y'all let this happen, man. Everything was good 2 years ago for Jordan. It just went downhill. Ever since Mike Peake said we done with the 90s. Oh, yeah. It's been over with. It's been over with ever since.
And you know, the person that started people doing research with Tom Havlicstraw, I think he started the research campaign on Jordan. And that's when people really started digging into it. And just really digging into some of these old past years that people mythicize. Now it's really over with.
Yeah. Ever since Bron broke the scoring record, man, it's been over, man.
But that's what I asked Young Miami, because I was like, bro, I said, you're up here pretending as if the all-time scoring record is nothing. I was like, nobody in NBA history cared about, like, before, like when Kareem broke the scoring record, nobody knew or cared who was the all-time leader in points per game. We only cared about who had the most points all time, which was Kareem. I said, nobody was running around talking about, you the all-time leader in points per game. Nobody cared.
We just want to move the goalposts when it comes to LeBron. All of this again, like Johnny says, is all the GOAT debate. Discredit LeBron.
No, it's not even that, King Shy. It's just what they've done is they try to change the value of criteria that we typically use. All-time points per game now doesn't matter. Anybody can break Kareem's all-time scoring record.
I was in a Jordan fans live earlier. And he tried to say all NBA selections don't count. I was like, how do all NBA selections don't count?
Bro, they make stuff not count. That's exactly. They got to try to make stuff not count. They when we were talking about Kareem, they said, Kareem's all defensive second teams don't count. I was like, what? What?
Hey, Lamar, you know what Willie told me when I was saying, why does Kareem and Bill Russell have a better resume than Jordan? And then I brought up LeBron. I said LeBron has more player of the weeks than player of the month than Jordan. And he said they don't matter. Yeah.
Bro, they have to pretend. Like, remember, Johnny has his own stance, but my biggest saying is a lot of the Jordan fans that we talk to have to pretend. They have to have imaginations of like a 10-year-old. They have to try to make stuff. 90s. There you go. They have to forget. They have to pretend that stuff that matters don't matter.
Down with the 90s.
That's facts.
Oh, we done. We done with the 90s. We done. We just done with the lies, bro. The thing about it is that they all saw how popular Skip Bayless got, and Skip Bayless was never checked. And the reason Skip Bayless was never checked was because why would you give somebody hundreds of millions of dollars or tens of millions of dollars to let people show up and embarrass them? So Skip Bayless always seemed like he was right in saying all the stuff that he's saying. So now we have 10 years of that, and today we get all the lies about stuff. And then when we go look at the film and we go look at stuff, it don't match up what they be saying. It just be a bunch of lies. That's really the truth, bro. That's why I'm done with them, because y'all are too grown to be just accepting lies, especially after we then showed you stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we proved it to you.
But I would respect, like, for example, and I think the person that does this the most is Young Miami, DA. You always come on panels challenging everybody else's take, but you don't give us the other side of the coin. What's your take on the matter to count it? They just come up asking questions and challenging what you say. They never start the conversation off by saying, this is my take, this is what I think, so we can challenge their take. And that's why when I was asking Mez over on Ralph's Live, I kept asking Mez, okay, what do you think? Like, if the Bulls aren't the best team of the defensive team of the 90s, then who is the best defensive team of the 90s? And if y'all go back and listen to that live, if he puts it out, he kept saying, I don't want to answer that. I don't want to talk about that. Even when he was talking to King Shai Solomon before I came up there, he kept telling King Shai Solomon, I got to go research that. I don't want to commit to saying that. I know. He never committed to anything. Didn't he do that with you, King Shai Solomon? Yeah. They never want to put their takes out there. They never. Yeah. And King Shai, you kept trying to lock him into a take. It was funny hearing him. I know. I gotta go look that up. I can't say that right now. You was like, you sure? Like, you can't even just say top 10? Nah, I can't. I gotta go look it up. Bro, what are we doing?
These guys don't even know what they're talking about. They don't even know what they're talking about.
I was like, bro, just have a take, bro. Everything don't need to be looked up. What do you believe? Yeah. Bro, everything is in a book or basketball. That's why I call them stat muse babies.
They hate
talk basketball
context.
with stat muse next to him.
I know. And the funny thing about it, Lamont, is that the Jake guy actually backed up what we said. You know, like when he invited him.
Silence, Dan.
Yeah.
I told him, I was like, bro, I got no reason to lie about this. I said, you came in because Mez is the one that came in on the tail, on like the mid of the conversation. He was just trying to hop in, just to hop in. And the funny part about it is, I don't think Mez disagrees with me. I believe the way Mez talks basketball that he thinks the Bulls was the best defensive team of the 90s. The problem is he has to come up there and be on the opposite side of the coin of anything that I say. So he had to then pretend. That's why he never said. Remember, he never said what team he thought was the best defensive team of the 90s. He never committed to a team. I can't say this. I can't. So that's all it is.
Olo trying to get down with the music.
No, that's the problem. Like I be wanting.
But
Lamont, we can't talk basketball.
But my
we don't
problem
know
with
what
that, Lamont, is that's my problem, Lamont. They turned they turned a small bit of what you said into an actual argument. The real conversation had nothing to do with the Bulls having. You were just trying to explain why the Bulls and Jordan had more help.
Yeah.
And they didn't want to stick to that conversation. So instead of proving you wrong by saying, well, these are the teams that were the best defensive teams, and they can't do that, Lamont, because there is none. That's why they're going to just go to the Knicks, because the Knicks is a very easy thing. Like, they literally trying to tell me Allen Houston could play defense, Lamont. For real?
Bro, when I heard that, I was like, bro, come on. Do y'all
I'm like, yo,
the
come
game?
on, bro.
Like, yo, Allen Houston was not no elite defensive stopper.
Yeah,
man.
Allen Houston, a great defender.
Yeah,
now,
he's
you
not.
just said offensive weapon. Okay, great defender. Come on, man, stop it.
Or even saying he's a solid defender is reaching. Now, did he have help? Because they had Marcus Camby and stuff like that, but that doesn't. Like, and that's when they got mad when I said ain't nobody sitting here fearing Allen Houston on the other side of the court. Like, oh man, he's guarding me. I can't do nothing. Like, no coach is thinking that. Like, nobody's thinking that.
You're right. That's my thing. My biggest gripe with them is they always want to rather argue and break down what you say, but never offer their actual take on it so we can go back and forth about our takes. They just want to cry about what you said, and then they get mad. That's why today I stood on it. I'm gonna keep asking you questions until somebody answers this question. And the one guy, I forgot his name, Van or something, he finally said, yeah, I think the Bulls was the best defensive team of the 90s, but I don't like the way you explained it. Like, bro, what are you talking about?
I know what you're talking about, Van Thomas.
Yeah, Van Thomas. Yeah,
bro, that's what he literally said. He just said you explained it all wrong. It's all wrong. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
I know. You know what else I hate about these guys, Lamont? They keep every time you try to break down why what they said doesn't really make sense, but then what ends up happening is that they say that you don't understand my point or some shit like that. It's so repetitive. Like, we understand what you're saying. Like, it gets annoying. They act like we don't understand what they're saying when we try to rebuttal.
They don't tell us anything. That's why we don't understand.
Yeah.
They immediately go into defense
That's one of their
mode.
tactics.
That's what I told Mez. I said, Mez, you always come up here in defense mode, like you getting attacked. Like, every time I ask Mez a question, bro, this man acts like I just pulled a gun on him. I'm like, bro, it's just a question. Answer the question. Bro, when I ask you who the best defensive team of the 90s was, Mez start talking about, I don't do that. I don't never call out these best teams. I was like, bro, then why you even talk the GOAT debate? Because I was like, if you don't do all these rankings, if you can't tell me who the best defensive, why you even do GOAT debate then? That's a ranking. Like, come on, man. Like,
but he's quick. No, but he's quick to join in it though, Lamont. That's why him and I got beef, because instead of him just shutting up and just listening, he wants to interact when he wants to interact, and then act like he didn't throw no stones. That's why I told him, yo, bro, you be talking a lot of shit, but every time I've gotten issues with you, I never went on your live. It's me on Vision's live. It's me on Ralph's live. It's me on somebody else's live, and I'm having a conversation with these guys, and you want to jump in, and then you get mad because I'm swinging on you now. Like, you done joined into the fray. Stop crying like a little bitch.
I seen the biggest weapon against Mez is just ask him questions about his take. He can't answer. Yeah. He will answer in a way. The way he answers it in such a general way. Like, when I asked him about who the best defenses of the 90s were, this is what he said, Johnny. He said, all the teams that was better than the Bulls, he didn't talk about one specific team. He said all the teams that had better defensive rating than the Bulls, they had a better interior defensive presence. I'm like, what team? And what team had a better interior defensive presence? And what were they doing to be better than the Bulls defensively? He never gave me a specific team. He never talked about. And then when we finally started talking about strategy and defensive teams, his mic went on mute. That's when the other guy, Anthony, started talking about defense and stuff. And that's when we got on the defensive conversation. And then Anthony, as soon as I start asking him about defense and rotations and come on, man. Y'all saw what happened.
And I can guarantee, Lamont, I caught the middle of the conversation, but I can guarantee you what they were trying to explain to you is that guys who play bad perimeter defense makes it harder for the rest of the team, because when you get broken down on defense, now everybody has to rotate and supplement for you and scramble instead of breaking. You know what I'm trying to say, Lamont? I guarantee you that was the conversation. And as to say that never happened with Jordan. Jordan never got broken down and messed up the defense because he wasn't doing his job on the defensive side of the ball, which we all know is not true. We all know that's not true.
They were in a conundrum, right? Because the conundrum I flipped it on them where I'm celebrating the Bulls and Michael Jordan, and I'm telling everybody that I think this is the best. Now they're in a conundrum. They're in the trick bag. Now they have to explain to us why Jordan and the Bulls weren't great at something in the 90s. And I was like, that's why I'm curious. What team did you think was better than the Bulls in any year they won the championship, and why? Tell me these teams, because I would love to hear this. And this is why they never got into that bag, because now they have to argue against their so-called GOAT, Jordan. Now they're really dumb.
Back against the wall.
That was the trick bag they were in. I'm sitting here arguing for Jordan and the Bulls, and now they're telling me why Jordan and the Bulls weren't a great defense. I'm sitting here laughing like a motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, you was praising Jordan, Lamont, and then they decided to shit on Jordan's defense.
Bro, when they told me that the Houston Rockets, Vernon Maxwell, Hakeem, and Robert Horry had a better defense than the 93 Bulls, I said, oh my God.
Yeah.
I said, rookie Robert Horry? He's like, he's a brick wall, and Vernon Maxwell. I was like, what are y'all watching, man? Like,
I know.
Saying
anything.
They never watched the Houston Rockets. Trust me, they've never watched the Houston Rockets.
We tried to ask them for players. They were just saying the first three players that everybody knows: Vernon Maxwell, Robert Horry, and Hakeem. They didn't tell us about any other players. They didn't tell us about any other player on that team.
Damn, they didn't even name Kenny the Jet Smith?
No, they don't know. They couldn't risk it because they didn't know when he got there.
That's crazy.
Because they brought up 93. They said 93 Houston was better.
Hey, they damn near said Mario Elie, man.
That's crazy. Jordan fans just hate context from what I've started to see. Like, they don't. Context is not in their favor.
Nothing is in their favor.
And I'm gonna tell y'all the funniest thing that I've heard them say. That and Willie even came in my comments, and he was trying to use this as like a talking point. He was like, "Hey, FYF, we saw on a stream in 2023, you was criticizing LeBron." I was like, yeah. I was like, yes, their players can be. Any player is up for criticism. Now, I don't expect everybody to agree with it. I said, but yeah, LeBron can be criticized and he could be praised. And Willie's using it like a diss, like it doesn't prove that I'm not biased. Like if I'm willing to get on a panel and tell people why I feel LeBron was at fault about something, that tells you right there, there's no bias. I'm going to call it both ways. If you're wrong, you're wrong. If you're right, you're right. That just makes me more credible than you. Willie's in the comments using it like it's some. I was like, and that's what I told Willie. I said, Willie, this is not GD and Vice Lord. I don't have to be on one side and commit to it no matter what. Jesus Christ. They be acting like it's a gang war. Like you can't switch sides at all. Like, bro, what are you talking about?
It is, Lamont. I told y'all this. That's why I don't sit here and try to be like nice with them, hoping that y'all understand that we're not really in a beef. Like they don't to them, they don't see that it's a LeBron fan. It's one that's always proven Jordan fans wrong. I can't be on his side. I can't be cool with him. I always got to come at him. I gotta do it. Willie understands the game, bro. Willie understands the game. Even though he likes us, but he understands the game. He's a Jordan guy. He can't never give us anything. He understands the game. He understands how it's played. So that's why I respect him. I'm not with this other stuff, you know. But Willie be trying though, because Willie's in that group chat as well. He be helping them with information. He's another reconnaissance for them.
I respect anybody that pulls up to FYF and they don't use the excuse, any excuses. Like Willie will come over here, no excuses, right? Sometimes King Rowe, even though he's kind of fell away, and understandably so, because some of his takes on the Lakers have fell into the garbage can. If he was talking about he said the Portland Trailblazers have a better record than the Lakers. He said the Lakers ain't gonna make the playoffs.
He said the Lakers were not gonna make the playoffs.
I bet him, y'all. Hey, look, y'all, I bet King Rowe $500. The Lakers make the playoffs.
It's looking like a one-sided bet.
And I bet him another side bet, y'all, that the Lakers will have a better record than the Portland Trailblazers. This is why he's trying to not come around, because he wants me to forget about the bet.
And not only that, Lamont, didn't you give him like 5-1 odds or 10-1 odds?
Bro, it don't matter what odds. He's not winning. I don't care what the odds are. He's not coming close to winning none of those bets. The Blazers are not, what are the Blazers right now? Below 500?
Yep. But you know what? Ro's a conundrum to me because I don't know what Ro's angle is with LeBron other than just pure hate. I don't understand it. Like I don't get why he, out of all people, has a disdain for LeBron. He doesn't like Michael. He doesn't really think it's. I don't get. And Ro's not. What's it called? Ro's not a follower. So I don't think he does it for attention, like to be cool with people, to get friends. Like some of these other dudes, they don't have no real life. Like Ro has an actual life.
The only other explanation to Johnny is that he just hates the fact that LeBron was cooking them boys in the East. He's a Knicks fan, right? So LeBron used to barbecue them niggas every time.
So did Jordan, though. So did Jordan.
That's all Jordan did to the Knicks.
But Jordan, but here's the thing. LeBron is more recent. It's that recency bias. Maybe in the 90s, Roe was, talking the same shit about Jordan, but now it's LeBron's turn. So,
could be that. It could be that.
Bro, I knew King Rowe was just absolute fibber when that man said, "Yeah, I was going to the library, going in almanacs to get stats and stuff." I was like, "Bro, stop lying, bro." He said, "I was getting field goal percentage from almanacs at the library." It's like, bro, stop it, man. Why are you lying, bro?
Nobody does that, Lamont. Nobody does that. But we all went to Sports Center at 11 o'clock at night, 9 o'clock at night to find out what happened in basketball. And if not, we went to the morning Sports Center. We would watch the ticker. Before we was getting to school, before we were getting dressed for school, we put on Sports Center and see what was going on.
Or in the morning, if you're lucky enough, you grab a sports section out the newspaper, you go to the back of it, and you got the stats and stuff. And this is how we got it, man. Don't believe anybody that says they went to the library and looked in the almanac, bro. The almanac don't have yesterday's game score.
Yeah, and the only way you're gonna get the seasonal stats, like team percentages and stuff like that, is if you get the Sunday paper. It's only gonna be in the Sunday paper.
And have a whole section in the back.
Yep, and that's just for the week. So you still won't know. So that's like I said, ain't nobody was running around saying, "Oh, we waiting for Sunday paper to see who had the best defense."
Bro. That's why I asked him. I was like, "How could you tell who the Knicks was the best defense?" In when you were back in living in 1993, because y'all definitely wasn't using no defensive rating. Come on, man. Come on, man.
So Lamar, we gotta redo tonight's live because, like I said, I don't feel comfortable watching the LeBron game until we got actually Jordan's best game.
Yeah. Like we'll redo it that way. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a community poll on YouTube, right? That way, at least I have a bigger sample size, and I'm gonna ask everybody, what's Jordan's best game? I'm gonna try to get a large sample size of what people say. I'm gonna compare it to what we say over here on TikTok, so we can get a better consensus game. We've already seen that 98. This game was not, and then I can do the same for the LeBron game. It's just a lot of games that you can pick from with LeBron. We just got to make sure they're available to download and on YouTube and play.
I mean, off the top, we're gonna tell you it's gonna be 2012 Game 5. Game 6. I'm sorry, or Game 5 Detroit in 2007. Those are ones we know off the top of our head. Like, but if we want to go to like other games, like for the regular season, there's the 61 game versus Charlotte, which Jordan is. There's no way we're gonna say Jordan. This man shot 22 of 31 in that game. Some crazy. LeBron was ridiculous in that game, bro. That was the only time LeBron James ever shot 30 shots and more in a game, and he scored 60 points.
It's efficient. That's why.
Efficiency.
Okay, so not Jordan and taking 35 shots for 45 points.
No, we'll definitely redo it because I definitely like the angle of this, but we just gotta find a better way of getting the consensus because
Ralph is in the
Jordan's
comments.
best game, but at least the ones.
Ralph, what is Jordan's best game, Ralph? What is Jordan's best game ever, Ralph? If you had to show somebody who never saw basketball and say this is the greatest player to ever play, what game would you show them of Michael Jordan, Ralph?
Is he in the chat?
He keeps coming in and out, but I just saw him in the chat. I seen him. It's his rotation.
Yeah.
It's his rotation for the shift.
Yeah, we got to get Ralph up here. No, Ralph had a good live. Like Ralph, I like the way he ran the live. He didn't get biased with it. He let everybody get their takes, and he shut people up when it was time to shut them up. So I got to give him props on how he handled, because that was one of the cleaner. When I went up there, I didn't expect it to be like that, but he actually held it down. I appreciate that. I appreciate it.
No, Ralph knows how to control it. Ralph knows how to control it.
Like most let's say Jeffries, they kick me off right away or they mute me.
Unlike the people he hang around with, Ralph has integrity.
Yeah.
So salute.
That I give him.
That's why I got to try to get him up here. But I want to know, because we need to know. We need this to come from the Jordan fans. Because if it doesn't come from them, or if it doesn't come from enough of them, they always going to have an out. They're going to say that this is not his best game. It's this one. It's not his best game. It's this one. They're going to want to go through. We're going to have to go through about 25 Jordan games for all of them to be satisfied.
Yeah.
That's why I say we need to get to some type of consensus for this to work, because they're always going to cry. LeBron fans are fine with you can put 10, 15 games in a bag and select one, and most LeBron fans are like, all right, yeah, we're fine with that. Like, they're not going to, it is what it is.
Yeah. Like Ralph and Mark are the only two Michael Jordan guys that I respect on TikTok. The only two.
Yeah.
Unless I accept Big Assassin's truth the other day.
Yeah.
He said Big Assassin would start waving the white flag, man. Said, look.
Nah, that was because he was by himself. When he gets around the other ones, he might change his mind.
But Big Assassin will pull up. Like, as soon as he pulled up, and he pulled up multiple times over here, that's all I needed to see. That tells me all I need to know about you. Once you pull up.
He'll pull up. Big Assassin will pull up. And he'll tell you, I'm a Jordan guy. I don't care what you say. I'm Jordan. And I'm fine with that. Exactly. That doesn't bother me.
That's a good thing when you let us know that. I respect that.
That's perfect. There's nothing wrong with that. Well, I got no issues with that at all.
You supposed to ride with your guy. You can't tell me nothing wrong about Brandon Roy. I'm rocking with Brandon Roy till it's over. He better than
Kobe. That man
kind of been over.
What happened, Rex?
I said that man, Big Assassin, said earlier that Michael Cooper would have locked up Stephen Curry, quote unquote.
Oh my God.
Clown, man.
No, that's not happening.
Hold on. So that means if I pull up game film of Michael Cooper guarding Muhammad Abdul-Rauf, the closest thing to Steph Curry, we should see Abdul-Rauf.
He should be clamping him, right? I told him. I said.
I don't think he played against him. I don't think he played
never watched Michael Cooper guard nobody at that level.
There was different time frames.
Yeah, there were different time frames. You would have to put him.
I told him, I said, you never seen Michael Cooper guard anything close to that. He said, man, I've seen him do this 3 times. That's what he said.
The closest, it would probably be Mark Price, because Mark Price did play in the late 80s.
No, there was
Mark Price is such a great
What about
value.
Alex English?
Yeah, he didn't really play like Curry.
He definitely that's the same.
He's definitely not Steph Curry.
That's the same.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't play like Curry. Yeah.
Like even if whoever we name gonna be such a great value version, like watered down version.
He said great value. He said a great value. The Kirkland value. Did a Kirkland value. Lamont did a Kirkland value.
Walmart version.
Yeah, man. I listen. They shouldn't say nothing like that. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you don't have to say all of that to feel the way you feel about the 80s and the 90s, bro.
It's cause, but they be trying to like stay slightly neutral, so like you can respect their opinion, but the bias always come out at the end. Like they always say some like super bullshit, like
like they have enough knowledge to get through the first sentence of a take, but once we get to like the destination and like the landing point of their take, it just crumbles apart because
they start getting to the emotional,
they don't know what they're talking about, you know.
That man said Michael Cooper.
Yeah.
Michael Cooper.
Bro, but here's the. You know why they say these old players, Rax? They say these old players because what they think is, yeah, these young dudes, they ain't about to go back and watch a whole bunch of Michael Cooper games, man. We
sure do.
They really think we ain't gonna do the research.
They get mad at us because I'll pull up the film right here in real time. We can watch right now. Let's see.
And what they don't know is that I'm so familiar with Michael Cooper because my pops is literally grew up a Lakers fan. All I had me watches hardwood classes every day with him. Every day watching Showtime.
What team was Cooper on in the 80s?
Lakers.
He was on Lakers.
Lakers.
Because the
Oh,
whole
not
argument
Cooper,
he was
no,
trying
no,
to say.
Alex English, my bad.
Yeah,
Oh, he was on the
Nuggets.
Yeah, that's
Nuggets. Yeah, there should be a good
Yeah,
clips of him versus him.
Hey, same thing, brother. Yeah, I was raised on that too. You know, my dad was a Lakers fan in the '80s.
Don't tell me the Clippers are getting whooped by Dallas right now.
Well, the Clippers
Clippers suck.
This they second time losing to Dallas. They just suck, bro. I don't know, like,
They suck.
people gonna stop acting like they gonna turn it around. They just suck, bro.
Can't score.
Hey, shout out to Draymond, man. Draymond just went 2 points, 0 for 9.
Klay Thompson so dumb. This man just fouled hard on the 3 when they up 5 with 5 seconds left.
So the Warriors lost
Hold
again
on,
too.
Look at this, y'all. Hold on.
Nah, they won.
Hold on. Check this out. Check this out, y'all. This
You gotta show it, Lamar.
This the first thing that popped up when I pulled it up. Right. This was a series where the Lakers was the number 1 seed, right? The Nuggets were the number 2 seed in '85, right?
Yeah.
And
what's the conference champion?
Look, hold on. Michael Cooper.
So it's got to be Western
So
Conference.
Michael Cooper. Let me see the matchup time. Okay, Michael Cooper guarding Alex English. All right. I'm gonna give you the stat lines. All right. Michael Cooper. Yeah. So yeah, primary assignment. It says Alex English. Okay. Michael Cooper averaged. Hold on. He averaged 8.2. No, he averaged 11 points per game, 5 rebounds, and 5 assists. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Alex English, y'all. Alex English averaged 36 and 4.
Damn.
51% from the field.
You can't make this shit up, bro.
Alex was that dude now. That's what they're gonna tell you. Alex was that dude now.
Right, hey, John, that's what they gonna say. Alex English was that guy.
Yeah.
But it's 5 minutes, it ain't nothing wrong with it.
This man shot 51% from the field versus Michael Cooper.
Couldn't guard him, bro.
Come on, man. Y'all gotta stop.
You gotta go to the film now.
He took a lot of jumpers.
Oh, I gotta pull this game up. We gotta see. This is what I do in real time. Now that I know this happened, then I would pull the game up and then start playing the game for him live.
Yeah.
And you know Alex English ain't nowhere close to no Steph Curry.
Yeah. Nowhere near. But see, Lamar, I'm kind of the opposite, right? Because I was telling my wife this today because I was watching the Boston game, right? And I was just looking at how Derek White was playing. I was like, yo, Derek White's been a real disappointment. And I said, I don't know what his stats are, but he hasn't really been doing too much this year. I go check the stats. He's shooting 36% from the field, like 30% from the three-point land. And I'm like, okay, now I can see why I haven't seen nothing from him all year because he just ain't been balling. Yeah, like, I don't need the stats to tell me any of this stuff, but again, the stats help validate this type of stuff because once I see something and I don't, it's confusing to me. I got to go to the stats so I can to verify it. So you know what I'm saying? Like that's what they don't do. Like they just don't do it. But they like to just look at the stats, and if the stats fit well with them, they're gonna run with that. If the stats don't work, that's when they start going to other stuff. I had Meltdown Sports come on our show, which is Mel from Man Down Sports. He said you can look at the paper, you can look at the stats, but if you don't see the things in the stats that you want to see, you have to do a deeper dive and look up other things. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about, bro? Like the stats tell you everything you need to know.
But I ain't gonna lie. It's crazy you say that though, bro. Because I swear to God, literally an hour ago, I just watching this Mavericks game. Like Brandon Williams can't shoot for shit. He must be shooting like 15% from 3. I go check the stats. He shoot 20% from 3. Like, bro, I could just tell he not making shit. Bro, watching this game.
That's what I'm saying. And sometimes you don't need the stats, but again, the stats can help verify all of this. See what I'm saying? So. That's why I always tell people the stats tell us what we need to know. That's why Lamont said, oh, man, I know these stats. Let's go watch the game. Now, when you start watching the game, you're going to start seeing because you already know from the stats. You see what I'm trying to say? So, like I tell people, man, the best evaluation of anybody's game is the stats, and I agree with that. But it's not necessary. You can still watch the game and see things for yourselves as fans. Like, you know what I'm saying? And LeBron fans, they always say we're stat people, but we don't always rely on stats, bro. We really don't. We have no choice but to go to the stats because y'all don't believe what we see.
They more stat merchants than we are. They always talk about points per game, points per game, points per game.
That's the only stat they care about. That's the only stat they care about is points per game. But I've never seen people care about points per game so much in my life, bro.
That man Kobe fans, Zesty Beans and Zesty Jeffries.
They don't even know how to bring up the defensive rating game because look. if it's less scoring in the era, of course the defensive rating for somebody finna be less, bro. But if it's all about comparing it to the average for that era, bro. So the way they talk about the Thunder right now, got a way higher defensive rating than like the '90s Bulls, but compared to their peers in the league, is way more dominant than any defense ever right now. Like, but all they say is like, man, Scottie Pippen in 1988, he had a 98.2 defensive rating. This guy in 2010 had a 104.7, bro. That's because they scoring more points in general, gang. So of course he's gonna have a higher defensive rating than other dudes. That's not how that works. They just
No,
all they do is a stat,
and they dumb. They dumb.
88,
First of all,
right,
defensive rating is predicated on total possessions and total points scored. So they love to discredit totals, but they love to bring up stats that's based off totals. Like
it's just a dumbass argument to begin with because you can't compare stats across era. I don't know how many times you and Lamont got to tell these stupid niggas over and over that you can't compare stats across different eras because style, rules, and the different players, nigga. Like the skill level of the players is gonna be different.
Yeah. Or it's just like when they say, "Oh, if LeBron played in the West, he wouldn't have made as many finals." Why not? Why would he be on the worst teams on the West? He would be on all those good teams on the West. He would just make the finals.
That shows that they prey on his downfall too.
Yeah, that's what I tell him. I was like, instead of being on a bum ass Cavs, he's gonna probably be on
the Spurs.
He's gonna be exactly. He's probably be on the Spurs. He's probably be on the.
They should wish he wasn't. They should wish he wasn't in the West, because if he was in the West, they argument wouldn't make no sense because he wouldn't be playing the West teams in the finals, so he'd have a way better record. So now y'all couldn't say shit.
Not only that, but the guys
nigga, Kobe wouldn't have 5 rings if LeBron was in the West, nigga.
Not only that, but
Jordan's points per game is predicated off of totals. Jordan's points per game are not a real stat. Again, the averages are not a real stat. It's a stat that let you know about. To be honest with you, averages are used for regular seasons. Totals are used for careers. But Michael Jordan's career is not enough, so we got to use his seasons. That's why they always bring up the seasons. You got to bring it down.
Yeah, you know what they love to say, John? They love to say 4 seasons of scoring title, MVP, Finals MVP, all defensive team. All 4 years. Like 4 years makes you.
Yeah, King Shot. I never understood why these motherfuckers always try to combine Jordan's regular season scoring titles with his championships. It's like that shit doesn't correlate at all.
Bro,
exactly.
Bro, you know what's so crazy, bro? It's like I tell them this all the time, bro, and they just burst this shit off and start switching subjects. But I be like, bro, if Jordan has a scoring title where he won, he averaged like 29 points a game, and LeBron has a year he didn't win a scoring title, averaging 31. What does that mean to you? They like, man, he didn't win the scoring title. So LeBron supposed to be chasing a nigga down for the scoring title. That shows who the fuck even care about the scoring title game. You either get that shit or you don't get that shit. None of that. The scoring title don't fucking matter.
You got a stat pad to get that shit anyway.
That's some shit that niggas like Melo do. That's some shit like Melo and KD. Them niggas in 2012 was battling for the scoring title. Niggas, who the fuck cares about the scoring title, man?
Right. Jordan told Carmelo how to win the scoring title. He told Carmelo specifically how to average a certain amount of points per game if he won. He told him exactly what to do.
Well, I'm just like, if I average 31 points a game, I didn't win the scoring title, and another person win the scoring title, they average 29 points a game. How the fuck are you gonna break up a scoring title?
No.
So that's all Jordan got. Scoring title.
That's all Jordan got. That's why Jordan don't got nothing else.
Yeah. The threshold to win the scoring title in the 90s was much lower than.
You don't even get a fucking scoring title in the playoffs, nigga. So I don't understand why they care so much about a regular season one.
I know.
Niggas, why the fuck is that shit even called a title? Why does that shit even have a title at the end of it, bro?
It's because but again, it was only popularized, which is so funny because like Lamont said, in 1984 when Kareem broke Wilt's record, nobody was talking about no points per game or no scoring titles. The same way they say nobody's talking about player of the week or player of the month. It took Jordan fans to make scoring titles popular.
And you know what's crazy? I can't even put it on Big Assassin, but one of them niggas that's be on that Big Assassin shit, folks, definitely said that they didn't care about stats back in the day, gang. I'm like, how the fuck y'all didn't care about stats back in the day when Wilt Chamberlain holding a fucking paper with his stats on it, man?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Ever since basketball started, people care about stats. What level of basketball have you been at where people don't care about stats?
What the fuck? High school in the 70s and high school.
Middle school, elementary school.
When you Skip Bayless averaging 1.2 points per game for your high school career.
Yeah, that was Jalen Rose, remember? Yeah.
That's when stats don't matter.
Yeah.
When you in high school, you have a good game, you go into the newspaper the next day to see your name in the newspaper with the stats next to it. Even though you already know what the stat line is. Come on, man.
Now, they like to say some players stat pad and shit like that, but like every great player or great player in general has a degree of willingness to get stats or want stats.
Bro, that's the only way you can be good. Like, bro,
move.
basketball is a game
Yeah.
where stats.
That's how you get paid, gang.
Yeah.
Well, you know what, Carl, look at what Draymond Green is going through right now because he don't have the stats.
Facts.
Yeah.
Exactly. Nigga got 8 all defensive teams, and niggas talking about his points per game.
Yeah.
You got people running around talking about, yeah, I'm the best screen setter. I'm the greatest screen setter in history. Bro, get out of here, bro. Take that. You ain't getting nowhere with that.
Or I go to the I go to the pickup game and hit 10 free throws.
Yeah, that's what King Rose said. King Rose talking about, I make free throws I said, first of all, what pickup are you shooting free throw games in, bro?
Exactly.
Especially in New York. They're gonna smack you in New York if you actually shoot a free throw for a foul. That's how we know these guys don't play basketball.
They got that new YouTube 1v1 scene where you shoot free throws. Every time you get fouled, you shoot a free throw in the YouTube 1v1 scene. So they probably taking that shit.
Yeah, these guys don't play pickup basketball.
I'm dying laughing over here. That's hilarious.
You know where they shoot free throws at in the pickup game?
Where?
2K.
Yep, that's true.
Bro, these dudes don't be.
True.
I don't even think they do that in 2K.
No, I don't think they do that in 2K. They do it in 2K. That's why I said these niggas are all got 2K logic.
Hey, Lamont, but he said, actually, they might say, I bet you don't even know what an Iverson cut is.
You said what?
But he said, I bet you don't know what an Iverson cut is.
Yeah, that was wrong.
Oh my God, that's so funny, bro.
That was funny.
Yeah.
Then he got mad that you knew it. Then he tried to pretend that he didn't know what you was saying. I'm like, bro.
That's what I be saying. And then Lamont, what the funny thing is, okay, what other cut do you know that? We know the Iverson cut. What's another cut? Name another cut.
You
right?
Know.
You know, but it is what it is, man.
But that's
These
what I'm saying.
guys,
Instead of talking about the topic, they want to try to challenge your knowledge. And that's why I try to check them with damn, I'm the only, if you really, I'm the only, I coach here. I'm the only one that really should even care about these terms, right? If anybody does, we just talking basketball here. I don't expect
but I told you
terminology right about basketball shit.
Yeah. But that's a way to go to tell other people he don't know basketball. That's why I told you when Mookie tried to run on me. Mookie was like, you don't even know what a pin down screen is. You don't know what that's why he was like, I was like, you're the one who came up with the term called what he said, elite creator. Whoever used
primary
that.
Creator.
Elite creator. Lamont doesn't go to no head coach and be like, is your player an elite creator?
Hell no.
Is he elite creator? That's not a basketball term.
No, I go up to a coach. How much gravity does he attract when he play? I want him on my team. Hold on, I should call a coach right now, man. Watch, I should call a coach in real time and be like, man, do you got a guy that attracts a lot of gravity, man? I need a guy that attracts a lot of gravity.
Off-ball gravity.
It's late too. I probably can't call nobody.
No, it's kind of. I mean, it's not. I mean, at your time, it's getting late. Your time, it's almost 11 your time.
I know somebody I can call. Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna call out one of my former players. Watch this.
Yeah.
He might not answer. Okay, hold on.
The elite creator shit.
Lamont's like Joe Gardner, and so still have phone numbers to his old students.
Oh, here we go. Amari, what's good? Amari, check this out, Amari. Amari, I need some help, man. We need to find a player, all right? All right.
We need a player?
Yeah, I'm looking for a particular player, right?
Okay.
This guy needs to have a lot of he needs to have a lot of gravity. Do you know anybody?
At GCU?
Just gravity. He can not at he could be anybody. He just needs to have a lot of gravity. Whatever gravity is, man.
Can you help us? Is there anybody that come to mind?
I can't think of anybody. Do I know anybody? You talking about a center or
No. Look, I'm just. He said center of gravity. Look, Amari, I'm on my live stream right now, right? I'm live right now, right?
Okay.
And we were. I was telling everybody this gravity bullshit is bullshit. It's not a real thing. Like, if you know, nobody runs around saying I need to go find a player that has gravity.
That has gravity. Yeah. So you just want to say that gravity stuff is just BS?
Yeah, it's BS, man.
Bro, you said you're on your live stream right now?
Yeah, I'm live on TikTok right now, man.
I'm finna find it right now.
All right, man. I'm gonna catch up with you later, man.
All right, man.
All right. Look, man, I told y'all that gravity shit is BS, man. Ain't nobody respecting no gravity shit. You gonna sound dumb.
Yeah. Elite creator. The fuck is an elite creator?
I don't think I heard that gravity shit until about like 2018, 2019.
That's because Player's Choice put a whole bunch of nerds on their panel, got popular, and now you have a whole bunch of nerds running around saying gravity because they have to learn basketball through synergy and second spectrum.
Imagine this, Lamar. Let's do this. Who has more portability? Draymond Green or Kenyon Martin?
I'm gonna call another coach and ask about portability.
No, but who has more portability, Draymond Green or Kenyon Martin?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, let me ask. I'm gonna call somebody and ask about portability. Hold on, let me see. Coach.
They say portability is the funniest thing to me ever. Sir.
Okay, I'm gonna call Coach Joe. Coach Joe might not answer. This might be late for Coach Joe.
It's late. It sounds like he's late, but a name like Coach Joe.
Yo, what up, Mark?
Coach, check this out, Coach. Coach, I'm live on my podcast. I got a question for you. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, you played overseas, right?
Yep.
You coach now. You doing all that stuff. Now, I need your help. I need to tell me out of all your playing days from ACU to overseas, what player did you play with that had the most portability?
Portability in what way?
I don't know. What's have you? I mean, they're telling me on my live that portability is a basketball term and all basketball players should know it.
Portability. What does that mean? Like just versatility?
I don't know, man.
That's what I said. Versatility. It must be versatility. That's what I said.
Portability.
I don't know. I don't know what it means though. That's the thing.
Yeah, we don't know what it
It means
means.
versatility, or it means able to plug him into any situation. I think Keyshawn Bruner.
Okay, hold on. That sounds familiar too. I might know him.
Yeah.
Versatility. It sounds like versatility. See?
Okay, no.
That's what I told Penn.
So, but hold on. Has a coach ever walked up to you and said you got a lot of portability?
No, I've heard that term.
All right, that's all. I'm live right now, man. Let me get back to the live. I just want to, because I know you played, you're overseas. All right, man.
Portability.
I told y'all, man, when y'all ask these players and coaches, man, they don't know what this bullshit is. It's all fake, man. To keep telling you.
Lamar, that's what I told Penn on the PC. I said, yo, what is portability? I was like, are you talking about like in the sense of being versatile, like being a versatile player? He was like, no, a player that's portable. He started explaining what portable was, and I'm like, what? I was like, when did y'all come up with this stupid term?
He's played overseas. He played college basketball. He said, I've never heard a coach say that ever. They're all fake terms, man. Meant for scouts. They're not meant for regular people.
I don't know what portable means. And those dudes don't be scouts. I don't even think it's for scouts.
A scout said to this stuff because they remember these analytics were created to help them figure out what players to put on what teams and for contracts. It was not meant to rank and do all this stupid stuff. That's all it was.
Like, where are these guys coming with these bullshit terms? Portability, gravity.
Because they get them off of Second Spectrum. They get them off of these sites, and they think they found some fancy new, something new analytic that proves that their player is at the top. So they just start using it. It's like what Mars was doing in that debate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What was the term he was using?
Defensive matchup rating or some shit.
Yeah, he was like, the matchup difficulty. He's like, man, he has the number one ranked matchup difficulty in the league. What the fuck are you talking about?
He was top percentile in matchup defensive matchup difficulty.
Mars be having me die.
Just like the stat that they brought up, Lamont. Now supposedly there's a stat for airball free throws. Like there's actually a stat for airball free throws. These niggas really think LeBron has the most. They really think LeBron has the most in NBA history, son. You know what I'm telling you, son? They're the best, Lamont. They're the best. You know what I'm telling you.
That tells you right there, bro. That's why I say we just laugh at these guys. These are the guys that don't get picked up at the LA Fitness runs. They sitting on the side. They always asking you if you got next, trying to get on your team. Bro, take your ass over there. Nobody trying to pick you up, man. Get on, man.
No, they don't want fully dressed. They fully dressed, matching outfit from head to toe.
Walking in with Jordans on and wristbands on both arms.
Wearing arm sleeves in case you.
Pom poms, you know what I mean? Skirt, lip gloss.
David, bro,
Yeah.
they are the worst, man. Lamont, they should have never gave you and I an opportunity to collab like this, bro. This is bad for them, bro. This is bad, bro.
Hey, look, Big Leo says, "Hey Johnny, when he said that, then you gave the answer. Rose thought he had a gotcha moment. That's what surprised him the most."
No, because I played him at first. I said, "Nah, what is that? I don't know what that is." He's like, "See, you don't even know what an Iverson cut is. Do you know what an Iverson cut is?" I was like, "Yeah, that's when the player cuts across the lane. It cuts across the lane." He was like, "He doesn't cut across the lane. What is that? You didn't know what that was, sir?" He was so quick to jump on me. Oh man, this is so hilarious. And you know that's crazy. Go ahead, King. My bad. Go ahead, keep shouting me.
So, because Johnny, what they try to do is, even if they know that they don't have you in the gotcha moment anymore, they try to find a way to do so. So, like when you brought him the exact term, he decided to make it seem like you weren't 100% on point, even though he understands what you meant. He said, "Oh, he's not when you cut through the lane. He's when you cut from the wing or some shit like that." It's just find a way to get a gotcha moment. You know, that's all.
I know, but instead of talking basketball, that's what happens. I keep telling y'all, you got two choices with me: talk basketball, or get exposed. They like the exposure. They like that.
They like that,
bro. Especially when they try to crash out or with you, man. I'll be knowing what's coming.
Johnny, they like the exposure.
Nah, I no. They love the exposure, and and I used to go back and like listen to myself and feel like, man, did I really was I really tripping like that? And then I would go back and
listen to this one. It's gonna have you dying laughing, bro.
Oh, I can't. I did that the other day when I was watching the one with the dude with the play when the flu game came up, and I was like, bro, you can't break down one play, just one play. You told us bring up the film. Here it is right now, and you're telling us to just let it go. That you don't want to sit here and discuss this. Like this is how we. That's why I said at Lamont, they're not real like they're not real basketball fans because there's no reason why we can't get along talking basketball. They're using basketball to create enemies, and that's why I don't like them. That's why I got to identify them. I know them off the top. Tonight was the first night I met Rose, but I told you from his behavior, as soon as he said what he said, oh, here comes another one. I've dealt with them all, y'all. I've heard it all, y'all. And they've all been exposed. Oh man, this is so great.
Hey,
man.
We gotta shut it. Hey, look, we're gonna shut this one down, man. This was good.
Damn. I wonder how many gigabytes we took off of people's phones today, recording us.
Recording all types of stuff.
Yeah, but again, if you like this type of content, y'all got to make sure to subscribe and follow both of GOAT James Kingdom and FYF Sports Debate on YouTube, right here on TikTok as well. Become a member, a subscriber of the TikTok channel for FYF. Support what he does there. It's $1.99, bro. That's like the cheapest thing you would be spending money on per month. And again, it would support great content like this. And then on top of that, this will be available on FYF Sports Debate's YouTube channel. So the entire 5-hour live will be available. Nobody can say, oh, we lied about anything. It's going to be all available for you. And shoot, the last few lives, Lamont, I'm still trying to clip stuff. I got stuff, man. I got like almost 6 reels ready to go.
Yeah, y'all, look. I think the biggest thing is, look, just like we were saying with, just like we was telling a lot of, people about their lives. Look, you don't have to screen record or nothing. These are all everything is always replayed. Everything is always replayed in full, no edits. As it is always going to be a replay. And you can always find the replays on YouTube. All right. So make sure if you missed this one, you can always go watch the same replay. Go watch it over on YouTube. I'm trying to get in the habit of putting them out the next day. So again, just watch the replay. If you missed anything here, don't let anybody tell you what we said. You go watch for yourself. Because a lot of y'all fall into that trap of other people telling you what we said, and y'all get a bunch of misinformation, and then y'all look. That's what really makes y'all look bad when y'all running back, especially with Johnny. That's what really makes you look bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. And again, GOAT James Kingdom is on playback. We do playback on Tuesday nights and during the week as well when it's good games, but definitely Tuesday nights we do it. And even on Wednesday nights, we do it on Casual Reacts playback as well. So again, GOAT James Kingdom is on all platforms: YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, Discord, Playback TV. Definitely follow us on all those platforms. We're real basketball. We talk it and we watch it. So
All right, y'all. Look, we're going to shut it down, man. Appreciate y'all. 4 hours. Checked out the replays on YouTube. Look, we're going to get up out of here. We'll try to get to this live. We'll
Salute
get
to
it
y'all,
done in
brothers.
full effect. Hopefully on the next show.
Another great live as always.
Just going to have to tap in. I'm going to try to get with the Jordan community, and I got to figure out what the best game is so when we replay it, when we play the game, y'all don't have no room to wiggle up out of it. Because I think they know it's coming. So that's why whenever we played this Jordan game, they started getting mad because they knew what was coming if we played a LeBron James game right after. Like, they saw the writing on the walls. That's why y'all need to pick
I could also do a poll on Twitter.
So they must agree with Dwyane Wade, right? That LeBron's the greatest player they've seen and Jordan's the greatest player they've watched.
There was no reason for that much panic over a Jordan game if you know, like, because they know that the LeBron game that we going to play to follow it up is going to kill it. So that's why they start panicking when we saw 98 game 6. Oh, that ain't the right game. We need another one. They gonna panic. Like, what's the panic for?
Every time.
Jordan's not enough. It's not enough. Jordan's not enough.
Hey, but look, y'all, we're gonna shut this one down. We're gonna catch y'all on the next one. Go James Kingdom FYF, man.
If
Hey,
you
the
want,
the takeover is starting to happen, y'all.
Twitter.
I'm telling y'all, it's real. Just look at all the people. The key to this is, y'all, look at all the people talking about us while we talk about basketball. That's the key. They talking about us, we talk about basketball. That's the biggest separator from all. Hey,
we talking and watching.
Yes, sir. And we're not recording people's TikToks, sneak recording, y'all. When they trying to get gotcha clickbait sound bites or whatever you think you can get, man. Nasty work going on. Look, y'all, we out, man. We're gonna go shut this one down. We out. We're gonna catch y'all on the next one.
Peace and blessings, man. Peace and blessings.
Peace and blessings.
Peace, y'all.